that's really how things were held in the black community. Like, because we said it is true, then all the black male identified people would just disappear. I agree. I think I agree kind of with Tara. The reason why I'm saying kind of because I can sense the questions that you're going to ask, because it's like the stuff that people say about what's best for the child to keep the family together or whatever. But I will say the thing that I know bothers me, like, is when I see the reunification one. So I'm figuring that this bothers me too. Because I hate when I see those videos of like the father who's been in jail for 10 years and they surprise the girl, the child at school or something, but they don't tell her. And I'm just like, what is this? Like, why? Whatever narrative people use to make this picture okay, it's the same one they do where you don't prepare a child for like somebody who's abandoned them for whatever reason. Whoever cares what the reason is, it's still an abandonment, right? Just showing up because you're still centering the man. You're literally centering him, because I never see no reunifications like that with the women who are getting out of prison. It's never like, let me drop this weight on a child, especially when they're in school. Like, that's crazy to me. And the child is breaking down, and I'm like, that's my thought, but it's coming from a different angle.
Yeah, no, I understand. Go ahead, Lynn.
That's funny that you say that too, Zora, because I think East made that point earlier. Because we got this topic because we were talking about it kind of earlier on my panel, and it was such a good conversation. But East said that earlier, like, we don't be hosting these the reason we don't be hosting these coming home parties and stuff for women once they go to prison. We don't take children um we don't take children to go see women in prison, right? It's mainly only men that they do that for. I thought about it because they said that women shouldn't be dancing a certain type of way in front of young girls because it's detrimental. And then I thought about what Mia told me, that Father's Day is the busiest day in a male prison. And I'm like, shoot, if women can't dance a certain type of way in front of little girls, because that's harmful, then little boys shouldn't be taken to a prison to see their father at all.
That's a,
Mm.
that makes a lot of sense to me.
Go ahead, Serene. Yeah, that's an interesting. They love to correlate things, don't they, Lean? Or what's the word they like to do? I forget what you said. Correlation versus causation. Them motherfuckers love to put two and two together, except when it come to that. They don't like to add that up. But go ahead, Serene.
What up? How you feeling?
Good. How are you?
I'm incredible. So to answer the prompt, the answer is no. Kind of piggybacking on like something Lynn said. I'm thinking about the experience of a child dancing with their mother and the experience of a child seeing their father in prison. That sticks with a child subconsciously when they're in the moment, when they're thinking back on the moment, like, hey, how was my day today? Hey, I was spending time with mom. We was active. How's my day today? On the other end, I was either in a room with a bunch of jailmates with my father, or I was looking through a window at my father. That's not a good thing. And I'm thinking about when that kid is talking to themselves with other kids, things like that. And the conversation is, I saw my dad in jail today. It just doesn't sound like any kind of a pleasant thing that a child should have to have sticking with them, and for them to grow up thinking that that's okay. Someone said, I think in Lynn's live earlier, about how men make it seem like it's a pleasant experience from them, how everything is okay in there. Like, you're growing up with your child seeing you thinking that it's normal for that to be a thing, and that's not a good thing. And I think Zora just said it, like, that child is still being abandoned. You're not present in their life at all. It's a sick thing.
It doesn't make. I mean, if it's about the child, then you you do have to figure out, like, you have to weigh the pros and the cons of it, right? Because we were talking about that earlier. And so Zara, so reunification is important, right? But to me, it's not reunification if I am leaving the child. Like, if I'm purposely leaving the child, then that, like, why is it up to the child to have to put themselves in certain positions to reunify with me? It was simply to me mean once this situation is over with, when I get back home, maybe we can work on reunifying. That's where it should start, not after I do something that I knew would put me in a situation to, abandon the child. That's the way I was thinking about it when Lynn was talking about it earlier. But the question is, um if it's healthy for the child to have this connection with their parent, then how do you do this in a healthy way? Because once the damage is done, the damage is done. If a parent has 10 years, what is supposed to happen in that situation? Like, what would be acceptable? Anybody can.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
I,
if you are saying no, it's not worth them, going through this situation, like going into a prison, that I'm saying, then what is acceptable? Because if the child's connection with the parent is important, right? It is an important connection. How can there be a connection that's gonna be best for the child? What does that look like? Do it look like on, like, I think Tara said, phone calls? Do it just look like letters and phone calls? Like, what does it look like?
That is the question. 'Cause that is literally the question underneath. And I think
so
you know what? I don't know because that's why I was saying, like, I agree with Tara as far as like the person is centered and usually the man, so it's already off. And even what you said about like the reunification isn't the meeting; it's like what's done to address the abandonment itself. In my head, I'm just making up stuff. Like I imagine like a third space, and I don't know if I don't know how you get around being. Never mind. I don't know how you get around being like searched, and so I don't even know if that's really real. But like a space where they're monitored, but it doesn't look like the prison. But I don't know if
So,
that's something real.
mhm.
to me, I think I'm sorry. I was too anxious. Zora, I cut you
No, go
off,
back and
girl.
forth
I'm
with me.
so
I have
sorry.
ADHD, girl, so I
No,
like when
no,
people
I got
interrupt me but be
ADHD
on
too.
topic. Yeah.
No, I don't mean to interrupt you, but um, did you land, Zora? Because that
I
was
no,
rude.
no, I'm saying I like when people can, you know what I'm saying? I'm neurodivergent, so you can do that. It don't feel like interruption to me because I know you're gonna be interacting with
Yeah,
what
she's
I'm
trying to
saying.
prove
Okay,
a
It's
point,
only
so
so
it's good.
so okay,
that's
cool.
what I'm trying to say.
I think that given like if it's a long period of time, you should allow the child to make the decision when they become a teenager, because then you can have the conversation with the teenager, because the teenager has much more understanding. And I think that you can explain why to the teenager you don't think it's a good idea. You can explain what happened and how you feel about the situation. If you've been keeping your child from going there, I'm going to assume that you feel like whatever happened was wrong. And you can explain like the consequences. I would explain, like, I would go into full teacher mode. I would explain to my child the school to prison pipeline. I will explain to my child, like, especially if it's a boy, the consequences of black men being desensitized to like the prison industrial complex, but of course in like child words. And I would say it's ultimately up to you if you want to visit, but this is just how I feel. To me, I would hope that the father would, like Mia said earlier, have things set up in place for like their son or their daughter, as far as like, oh, my homie gonna look out for me and gonna be there in my absence. You get what I'm saying? But I don't want my kid to see me like this. I will hope that he will be man enough. Like, I hope more men will be man enough and not want to be selfish to say, hey, I don't want my child to see me like this, and I don't want my child to get desensitized to police officers and be subject to like the bad things that happen in prison.
Yep. and it talked about so it says that letters are important, phone calls and video calls, recorded stories or drawing, and age appropriate explanations and emotional support. And I think the thing that would have to happen most is that the parent would need to understand, like, have that real honest conversation with themselves to say, hey, what did I do? How can I address the thing that got me in this environment, right? What can I do about, damn, I'm here, I shouldn't be here. I'm here because of something I did, and how can I address that? How can I address the problems in my parenting before? Because clearly there was a disconnect in my parenting before, where I thought that I could risk being present with that child to do something selfish for myself, whatever that crime could be. It was selfish, right? So I need to address my parenting. So I'm gonna take on I'm gonna get all the skills and take all the classes that I could take to help me become a better person, a better parent, and I'm gonna do the work so I can really understand what's going on with me and why I'm here and why I have abandoned my child. And then I can help my child. Once I get an understanding, I can have those honest, tough conversations. I can help my child through these letters, through these conversations, through these phone calls. And if there's a man who's like, look, I didn't do anything to be put here, I'm wrongly convicted, for example. A person who is wrongly convicted is, in my opinion, don't want their child to come there, period. Like, you understand thoroughly, like, first of all, you ain't supposed to be there, so why would you want your child there? So this conversation wouldn't be for somebody who is wrongfully convicted, because they would be like taken aback at that environment if they was never planned on being in that lifestyle, and they was put in that situation. They would not want to subject their child to that. So we're not even talking to the ones that was wrongly convicted. We're talking to those who committed crimes because they wanted to, and put themselves in that situation. So go ahead, Sage, my bad.
Good. Hey y'all.
Hey.
Um, so my answer is just like y'all. So it's gonna be no. And I also just, find it interesting as well that we always have to do things to encourage men to be fathers. We have to have dads and donuts. We have to have them dress up in suits so they can center themselves on the first day of elementary school. We have to make sure they see the kids. We have to encourage the relationship between them. When nobody does that for us, if you are, I mean, people think that single mothers are bad and they be with their kids all the time. And also, I've been to a prison before, and it was, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I just remember going into like little rooms, and we have to take off our shoes. Then we have to have a female officer like pat us down, go under our bra straps, and all of that stuff. And so no, it's not like a place where kids should be. We used to go see my dad's friend who, harmed the community. But my dad used to make sure that we got up on Sunday and drove a couple of hours up the road to go see his friend. And then, my uncle, he was in and out, and we used to make jokes, like we fluff it up. Like, oh, he's away at college. And we were like, he's at Penn State. And we're like, no, he's at State Penn. So it's like we always downplay it, like they're not doing anything wrong when really there was wrong with everything. So no, I don't think that children should, go there.
And before East go and then Rasta, this is an interesting thing I just came across, right? Because because I know it's earlier. I don't know if it was earlier here or earlier in Lynn's live. It was like, oh, women are not getting the same type of visits, right? So it's so it gives some. So one of the reasons why it's a difference between women that's incarcerated and men that's incarcerated with the visitation of their children is the location of the facilities. Most of the time, and this I'm sure goes for pretty much every state. there is fewer women facilities. So if you're in smaller states, like a Mississippi or a Florida or Alabama, it might be one woman facility there. So, and if you think about a smaller state with one facility, because it's smaller, but the state still might be from top to bottom like a 3 or 4 hour drive. A lot of women are not going to get visited if it's only one facility and you're 3 or 4 hours away from it, right? So that's going to play a part in this. It's the location of the facility, right? Then it talks about the caregiver role. This was interesting. Most children of incarcerated mothers live with relatives or in foster care, not the father. So caregivers may not prioritize or support visitation, especially if there's family conflict or the caregiver disapproves of the mother. And the mother is going to get disapproved because a woman committing a crime so severe that would get her put in prison goes against what mothers are supposed to do. She does not fit in the role that a mother plays. Neglecting your children is about your character. So if you commit a crime that puts you in prison, you're not only going to get punished by the criminal justice system, but you're going to get punished socially. There's a social, it's a double deviant, not double standard. I think it's called double deviance, where you're going to get punished twice over. And I'm saying you getting punished socially too, but the judge may see that extend your sentence for whatever crime you did, because women are supposed to be a certain type of way. They're supposed to be nurturers. They're not supposed to be participating in certain masculine criminal behavior. So a lot of times you gonna get ostracized for being locked up. So I could definitely see that happening. And I'll leave it at that. But go ahead, East.
Yeah, I was just about to say that about how mothers don't get the same type of treatment about men like men do when women are imprisonated imprisoned imprisoned. Um, but also too, women are not celebrated when we go to prison. Like, and I noticed that I noticed that black men have like this privilege, and I'm gonna keep calling it a privilege because they get to have things like coming home parties when they get out of prison. And I've never seen a black woman get to come home from prison and then get to have a party, a party thrown for them for coming home after unaliving people in their own community or selling candy in their own community. And it's almost as if prison uh black men in prison is so normalized in our community, and it's almost as if like we get to take men, we get to take our kid. Well, first of all, let me ask you a question. No, children should not visit their father in prison. That's just insane. That's crazy. But they get to be celebrated, and then on top of that, after they get out of prison, or even when they are in prison, they get to they get to have it like as if it's a rite of passage within the black community. And a lot of little black boys will often look at that and say they're not like ashamed or embarrassed or anything like that when they're like, oh yeah, my dad is in prison. You know what I mean? Like, it, black people treat prison for specifically for black men as a badge of fucking honor. And also they get to be, free my homeboy, he unalived 6 people, and we don't want to call him a serial fucking unaliver, because that's really what it is. But yeah, they get to be celebrated, they get to have packages, they get to have um I didn't even know that you could video call someone in prison. Apparently so, but they get to have packages. They even get to have websites where where you could date prisoners. Like, so, men in prison is so normalized. It's so praised. It's congratulated. And then on top of that, these men will get up on these it's so congratulated, it's so normalized. These men will get up on these panels, these red pillar men will get up on these panels and talk about single mothers and talk about how they're making horrible little boys and how they can't raise little boys. And then in the same damn breath be like, yeah, because I did 5 years upstate. And it's like, what? That don't make no sense. And then
It's normal.
they get to abandon their kids for prison, especially
Mhm.
the DL ones. They get to abandon their kids because anybody that did 1 year in prison and then turn around and do 3 years in prison and then turn around and do another 5 years in prison, you're gay. That's it.
So I got some more information, y'all. God damn, damn Sharkeisha, no, but so I got some more information that I think is interesting. But before I even go there with this number 4 one, um, in this picture, as soon as Lynn gave me the idea, I thought about this picture because I be harassing Tara and sending Tara all kind of stuff. Anytime I see something, I send it to Tara, right? And I was telling Tara the other day, but she was sick of me, so I don't even know if she remember. But I was telling her about this prison wife that I follow, and she posted on Father's Day, and she posted. Oh, hold on, let me backtrack. Prior before she posted it on Father's Day, she said that her prison husband wanted her to bring all 5 of her children to see him. She was like she couldn't do 5, so she was like she'll do 1 or 2 at a time, right? So on Father's Day, she posted. And she posted these pictures that y'all see. I blocked the baby's face out. She put the baby's face on there, but I blocked the baby's face out. She, in her giving him a happy Father's Day shout out.
Oh, oh, they these YNs got a fucking gun, y'all. They talk about shooting these people.
What?
You okay?
I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Huh?
Wait, y'all. Wait, wait.
Girl, you can't go on mute after that.
Now you going on mute. Wait a minute. Somebody has her number?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if she was crying or laughing.
No, I don't have her location. No, I don't have her location. I have a number, Fatima. I mean, she was laughing, but I don't know if it was a nervous laugh. Brandy,
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
Brandy.
it was a nervous laugh.
oh,
Them
okay.
kids
That's
was
fucking
arguing.
worrying.
You can't
The
do us
kid,
like that
That
now.
was
girl, I was
crazy.
running. I was fucking running. I
I'm
was
like, not you
running.
being
Are
in
you
the
okay?
in the
Yes, I'm okay. I went the other way. I like that. I thought it was kids fighting. They were kids fighting because I live across the street from a shopping center. Them kids was fighting, and then one of them was like, "Man, y'all gonna fuck around and get pew pew," and I was
mm.
like, "Oh shoot!" And the little bastard lifted up his shirt and had a pew pew, and I was like, "Ah, stop! I gotta." So I was like, "Hold on, baby, wait a minute. Auntie don't want to get pew pew. Wait till I pass by." And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I said, I'm serious, please." And I took off. No.
It's like the poster became real life, like the
Right.
image
Mm-hmm.
too. Like, wait a minute.
No, I mean, yeah, yeah. Could you have called the police? Because that's what need to be happening.
I can now that I'm safe.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm saying yes. I'm saying, but like, is it even like? Is it a location that you remember to send? Because you know how stuff happens so
yeah,
fast.
I'm right across the street from
Okay. Okay.
where, yeah. Girl,
You know what? To be honest, not to make that content, but like it is part of the conversation because they don't give a F about nobody's safety, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't.
So someone came in here saying, "Why is it black men in the photo?" Because y'all up in there. That's why. And I really like East talking about the DL thing because people don't talk about that enough. They be having whole relationships up in there, and black women, not just black women, but y'all know how it go. Our community is really affected by centering these ninjas.
And I'm
I don't even know what
literally
I can say anymore
talking.
because I got a strike, not a strike, some kind of warning for saying. Anyway, let me just listen because I'm glad she's okay, but that's like a lot.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta I'm sorry, Tara. You got a warning, Zora?
I got a warning for saying NIGGA. I'm like, what?
Drop
You
and
think
come
you
back,
white?
but come to a different box.
up
I'm
in here.
sorry, Tara. I keep
Did
cutting
it
you
happen?
off.
Hold on. Did it happen in this live, Zora?
No, it wasn't alive.
No.
It was. I typed it
She
because
typed it.
somebody said it
Oh.
in their video, and I was just like, kind of quoting what they said, and then they was just like, this comment has been removed for community standards. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
that's why they use the emoji. They use the ninja
I
emoji.
figured it out real quick, Tara, because I was like, but what really, it doesn't boggle my mind because it's the system. These BMs be saying all kind of derogatory stuff and their stuff is up. And I'm just like, wait a minute now, what is
Yeah,
this?
I try
That's
to
irritating.
comment. I try to comment on Sagittarius, one of Sagittarius's live, and I try to put, I don't know what I put in there, something about broke niggas or whatever, and they took it down. Then I try to comment again, and then just only use emojis, and they took it down again. I was like, okay, next time I'm gonna just spell out the word with the because white people get to put the fucking word in there. Oh, yeah.
I got mine got flagged too. All I said was, "Damn, you been ugly since you were little,"
You see what
and
I'm
they
saying?
didn't
I'm
even
like,
let
why
me
me?
post that.
What? I'm going
Yeah, you
easy.
gotta be
What's going
creative
on?
with your insults.
Yeah,
So,
because I always get my shit flagged. I
It
said,
was
Hmm.
I
it was a
said,
joke.
I told somebody, I said, you on that shit, and they told me I couldn't say that. Like, God,
Wait a minute. You can't even cuss.
I
What's
said,
going on?
damn, I can't say nothing. Then
Check over here.
on my prison, because I got y'all know I got like 5 different pages. So on the algorithm I have for one of my backups is the prison wife algorithm. They be following me and crashing out on me. I'm like, wait a damn minute. I'm here to support you, the Lulu. Fuck, let me support you. But let me get back focused. But I wanted to show y'all. I want to find the video. Where's the
before
here?
you get the video, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because one of a problem I have is not just that they normalize the kids visiting the prison. What I don't like is when men talk to young boys, especially, and they be like, "Well, you got to do this, or you gonna end up in prison." Like, prison should not even be on the fucking table. That's the thing. And they like, well, what about the daddy? What about the dad? No, leave that nigga behind. If
What's
you
the
gotta leave
this,
a
Tara?
nigga behind for your children, then leave that nigga behind. But like, I don't play that shit. Don't
What
fucking tell my child it's either this or going to prison.
What's the
Prison
this though?
is not in
What
the
do they be
fucking
saying?
cards.
What do they be
No, they be
saying
like,
is
no, they try to be motivational. Like, you gotta go to school. If you don't go to school, you end up in
okay,
prison. Shit
okay.
like that. Stop telling kids that prison is a fucking option.
Yeah.
Stop doing that shit.
I hate when they be like, I don't have any felonies. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Like they've really like used that shit as like a like you the motherfucking CEO of Pepsi. Like that shit don't make no sense. Well, at least I don't have any felonies. At least I never been to jail. At least I never been to prison. What? Don't make
So
no.
so what I've learned, cause you been busy, so we've been having a conversation where we was breaking down like black exploitation and what happened with the Sinners movie, in my opinion. And we was talking about all kinds of stuff. Almost every day that I was talking about like what black exploitation looked like with like a movie like Sinners, because people missed it. They were like, no, it's a part of our culture. The men came up saying that criminality and them going to prison is a part of our culture. Like they say it's a part of it. But then if y'all recall, anytime I have these conversations, they say it's only 2 people in prison, only 2 black men in prison. So I'm thinking in one hand,
Yeah.
it's our full culture, it's a part of it. And then the other hand, it's two motherfuckers in there. So then the other thing that I've noticed is that when there's the problem with them saying it's our culture and that it's normal, is that they want to say again, talk out two sides of their mouth. The government is criminal, so why can't black men get to be criminal? Because they're men and men should be able to be men. Then the other thing is they're totally innocent. They getting fucked with. All these men that are in prison are innocent. So yeah, like I am better because although those men are innocent, I didn't get caught up innocently. That's what they want us to believe, that these men are innocent on one hand, and at least like now I get to compare myself because again we working from the bottom and we working from this mindset that black men are going to be felons, and that's all we can get as black women. If we date black men as felons, we need to accept that because of the systematic oppression. We got to be okay with having felons as our partners. If they not a felon, we need to let them move in. If they never been to jail, we need to fuck them in the alleyway. Like that's what they telling us.
I
And
need
And
some
so
all the
emoji. I
guilty
wish I had
ones,
like. I wish
all
we could
the
put
guilty ones
emoticons in
did.
the live.
wait,
And
go
oh,
ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
I couldn't hear her.
I was saying I wish we could put emoticons because you just firing up the whole. Because when you speak to me, like I know I'm making a lot of noises. Like from the first time I heard you speak, even on Tara's thing, it's like it's because you put the contradiction in our face. Like because it's
Yeah.
like they gaslight between the two things. Because at the end of the day, after you said all of that, if you choose a felon and he does something criminal, Breonna Taylor, then it's your fault because you chose a criminal. So it don't matter how you slice it. It's black women's fault or it's the system's fault. That's the only two options. Either it's black women's fault or it's the white man's fault. That's it.
But bingo.
The new talking point that I've been over, I haven't been on Red Pill Live in a hot minute, but the last time I was over there, the new talking point that they got is only 10% of black men are committing all of the crimes in the black community. And it's like, okay. And then also too, at the same time, like you said, but all of the black men in prison are innocent because of the innocent project. But also too, if they is guilty, they come from a single mother household.
Let's not let's not forget, East. These men don't understand activism because people are still confused on why Rosa Parks would take the bus if they had a car. But whatever. Like shut the fuck
But
up.
I
But and
wanted to say
also,
one last.
oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Saj. I just want to say one last thing. Um, I don't think that your kids should visit their father in prison, and also too, you shouldn't send them pictures of your kids in prison because they sell them. They rent them out.
Mm.
Yeah, they sell them and they rent them out. And so just understand that when they come home in their bag and but they don't got none of the pictures of the kids or none of the pictures of you, it's because they sold them.
Oh my God. That's so nasty.
Mhm.
Also, remember when they say that it's 10%, they come in here and they telling us that the 10% is our daddies.
Right.
And we just mad. So the 10% is our daddies. Nobody else ain't doing nothing. We just mad. And also, I forgot to add this. So we used to get up on that road and go see my dad's friend, right? But in the same breath, my parents was telling us, if you go to jail, we ain't gonna never bond you out. But you go see this nigga? But you gonna let me sit in there?
Mhm.
Dang.
And one more thing. Well, hold on. Who else here?
You got a couple or
Okay.
two
Good
more
night,
people.
Monica.
All
You
right,
know,
Monica. Thank you. So,
Bye, Monica.
so can
two. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Sarah, and then
I?
whoever was next. Whatever. Go
I
ahead.
was about to center myself and trauma dump a little bit.
I hold your hand.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, all right. So I spent 3 months in a juvenile facility when I was younger, right? And I sent letters. I called home. Like my skin was breaking out. I needed my medicine for my skin because I had eczema. I needed a fucking supportive bra because my fucking titties fucking heavy. Um, these people told me they was coming to see me every weekend. Ain't come see my ass not one motherfucking time. Matter of fact, they couldn't even send me $1 because we could have $1 for the fucking soda machine. None of that shit. Saturdays would come. I hear people getting called. I'm sitting there laying down, right? 3 months, no fucking visitation. Now, when my stepfather was in prison, that motherfucker got visit after visit, fucking money sent to him, fucking care packages and shit like that. Like, this shit is fucking crazy. And like, it's because when we say that like the children sacrifice for the fucking men, the children be sacrificed for the fucking men. Cause that don't make no motherfucking sense. That's all.
Nope, it don't. And that's why I want to say real quick before y'all go. These people in the picture, what I was saying earlier is these are not his children. When he asked her to bring her 5 children, and she said, "Oh, I bring 2 at a time, maybe." And then on Father's Day, she gave him a shout out for doing absolutely nothing. And later, I played the shout out she gave. It just shows how the bare minimum and whatever. That's a whole nother story. But those are not. He wanted her to bring her children up there, and they're not his children.
None of them.
None of them.
Get the f out of here.
Not a nair one.
No,
It's making me think of what
out.
he said. That's a live version of the children's pictures being passed around. That's what it gives me. But let me go
And
on here.
somebody said, so somebody must have said something, because again, I done put so many comments on her page. She done made it to where I can't be her friend no more, so I had to find her. But she said, somebody must have said something. It wasn't me, because I don't remember saying this comment, so it had to be somebody else. Said something about her bringing them must have been because she tried to justify it by saying that he's not in there for hurting old people or children or harming people. She basically was trying to say that he's just in there for like something minor. So I was like, you don't know what you lady, you don't have a clue what's going on, and you don't know what he's doing in there. But that's a whole nother story. I'll get to that later. But who was next? Was it Brandon or Double O? I couldn't see. Okay, ladies first. Go ahead, Double O, then Brandon.
Good evening, ladies. Thanks for having me. Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
I don't know if y'all touched on this yet, but I'm gonna say it anyways because this is coming from someone whose grandmother raised them. Because my daddy barely got life in prison like 3 or 4 years ago at his big old age, which is ridiculous. And finally, my mom sat her ass down somewhere, so she not in and out of prison anymore. So, but I really feel like people should not have their kids visiting any parent in jail. My grandmother did it one time, and I don't fault her for that because I know she was torn, right? Like trying to help her only daughter and trying to keep a relationship between her kids. But I say that to say the process alone to get into a facility like that is very long. It's very traumatizing. Depending on where these people are at in prison or in jail, some people have to take a bus. Like you can't just drive your car up there. You might have to park your car, then take the bus to the prison. Like I think you up there for like at least 8 or 10 hours just to see these people for a few minutes or a few hours. Like it's just strenuous on the children. It's long, it's tiring, and it's very traumatic. Although the kids may not see it that way at the time, you know, but it does take a toll on the kids, and they're not going to tell you how they really feel later on down the line about it because you become numb, or it might become something like it's normal to do, but it's really not normal to be up in those cold concrete walls where you can't do certain things. You getting searched. You got to leave your items outside. Like it's just the whole experience is very trash. So if them niggas get locked up, that's on them. They threw their life away. They threw their family away. They chose up, as niggas like to say. You chose up. So sit your ass in there and think about all the stuff that you lost, including your kids and your family. All those privileges should be stripped away and taken away. That's on you. Those kids should not be going up in there and visiting.
And I just say something real quick. Cause I'm a little torn because last year I did have a student, and so she a 5 year old, and her mother was like sent to prison, and the grandmother was not a fan of like taking her to the prison. But this girl would cry so much for her mother. She wanted her mother so bad. So the grandmother was like, I didn't really want to take her, but I am going to take her through such and such. And I'm pretty sure they had a conversation around it, but like this girl would cry like on end for her mother. I understand that like kids tend to be more attached to their mother, so it's different. But I think like one of the main issues that I'm having is that, and I think a lot of times from these topics, is that the parents are forcing the kids to go to the prison. It's not even them like wanting to go there. You're taking them to the prison for the father. You're not. It's not even like they're like longing for the parent. Um, what do y'all think about in that situation?
Well, I was just about to say, so it that's what I had just read. It talks about that the woman, the mother is typically the caregiver. So there's a little bit of a difference, but even with that difference, meaning like the child might actually be requesting it because of their like you might your mom, if your mom is involved with certain activities, she might still be taking care of you. So you're used to her dropping you off at school, take you to the doctor, being there for you. So it's a little different. But even in that, the mothers typically be like, no. So the thing with that, that's a choppy situation. I still think that it just depends. I don't know. The person in that situation have to determine that, meaning the mother too. They would have to figure out what that looks like. And you also have to understand that going into a woman's facility is going to be a whole lot different. It's just a different environment because of the type of crimes that women typically commit. So, and it's not to say that it can't be weird. It's not to say that it's not disturb people there, but it might be less. It just might be less of a just violent environment in the visiting room.
You know,
Um,
with
the
that.
other one thing. Go ahead.
Oh,
And
I
one of
agree
the
with that, Eddie.
reasons,
You made me think of some.
real quick though, one of the reasons, because when I talked to the grandmother, the mother actually didn't want her daughter there too. That was the thing. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I was
like
going
bring
to
my
touch on
child
that.
here, bring my child here. She didn't want her daughter there.
That's
So
because
it
she's
was
a
like,
mother.
Yep.
yeah.
She's a mother, and I think the other part too, because you were making me think of that, is that when you said that like it's a different experience. So we got a different parent, meaning it's the mother. We have different reasons, but they also in jail for different reasons generally too. Because most women go to jail behind a man. That's statistics. That's not like I'm not making that up because it's some hate men kind of thing. Most of the crimes that women are in jail for are literally tied to men. And a lot of times it's hosting them. So I think that makes it less of a violent kind of situation. So I think mothers are a whole different type of thing. And I think because women are mothers, that they more likely have what Tara said, like that kind of like, I don't want my child to kind of go through that. But I do think like I think it makes it different because it's like the child is connected to you in a whole different way than with when
And
you
it's gonna
send to
be
the man.
And ironically, it's gonna be less people. It's gonna be less contact your child gonna have. Like if a woman is getting a visit from their child, it's not gonna be that many people in the visiting room. It's not like the visiting room gonna be packed because women don't get visits. It ain't
That's
gonna be that
true.
many people
You
in
said
there.
that.
But the other thing is now we talking about the visits, but the other thing, we're in a new age of technology where they can have these video calls. A lot of people have like devices. Most facilities, even across the world, have like a device where they can use because all the facilities started going more technical, right? Getting rid of like the paper mail. But either way, saying that they shouldn't visit is not saying that there shouldn't be a bonding and a connection being made. through letters, through drawings, through video calls, through just building up a connection via phone. That I think that can work because if you think about the visit, it's still strict. Like it's still strict. I do think that people that's incarcerated do need human connection outside of the environment. But we're talking about kids. Do it have to be kids? Can it be a separate way to build and visit with the child that is not putting them in that situation? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're not arguing that children don't need to have to build with their fathers because it needs to happen. Maybe this person is actually learning a lesson, and it's important for them to show up for the child. It's never too late to try to fix something. Is I guess my point. So the building is necessary, but the argument is bringing them into that environment. That's what it is. But go ahead, Brandon.
Before Brandon go, can I ask Sarah's question?
Yeah, and then I didn't see Issa with her hand up, but go ahead.
I mean, I agree. I think that for women, it is a lot different, and women only commit like a sixth of the crime in the country, and that's very low. And most of our crimes are like property crimes. So I don't care. I do think it's different being in jail for shoplifting versus like smugs. I think that's a difference. And just to piggyback, because I like numbers, just to piggyback off of what Zora said, the women that are in prison for violent crimes, like 90 something percent of the violent crimes that women go to prison for is for unaliving an abusive man. So, I mean, I just really think that that is kind of different. And I never been to a women's prison. I went to the Scared Straight I went through the Scared Straight program, and they took us to the men prison. But I never been in a women's prison. But I can imagine that the atmosphere would be different. So, just wanted to say that. Mm-hmm. And shout out to Black women for having the least amount of violent crimes.
Shout out to us.
Go, East, you want to let Brandon go first before you ask the question, and you go after, or do you want to ask before?
Oh, I don't want to ask a question. I just wanted to add to something about yeah, I definitely do think that it is different. Also too, Tara, I went to juvie too. Shout out to juvie. But I do remember that I remember my mom taking me to go see my biological dad in Rikers Island, and it was James said in the comments, he was like, the kids want to go on a visit. No, we don't. I did not want to go to to go see go to Rikers Island. I think we had to take a bus and a train and several. It was a miserable thing. And then also too, it ruined every time I eat what's it called? White Castle, it reminds me of that nasty ass fucking prison. You know what I mean? So kids don't want to go there. Kids don't want to see their parents in prison. It was really, I did not like it. I thought it was really it was traumatizing. And then also what was I gonna say? Yeah, women, we don't really go to prison like that, and so we don't have to worry about a man trying to some man in the prison in the visiting room freaking out and harming himself or my kids, because that's just crazy. Like that's a real thing. I don't know if it's still like that, but the last time I went to a prison, it was a big room and everybody was sitting at the tables with each other like their own individual family, and I never really felt safe in there. I always thought that it was kind of weird. Like I don't know what that man one table over is doing, what is in prison for. Like he could be like a super serial unaliver and just doing what is in prison for. Like he could be like a super serial unaliver and just snatch us up and unalived us. So I'm really glad for my brother's dad, because that's who raised me, is my brother's dad. Because he was like, stop taking my motherfucking daughter up there to go see him. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, fuck that. And that's about it.
I agree. Go ahead, Brandon. No, you're right. But I'm still, you and Tara is funny, and that's another conversation to talk about too. But go ahead, Brandon.
Yeah, man. Yep. They tyrants. But no, all jokes aside, I think that if kids want to go see their parent that's incarcerated, I think that is necessary. Um, I have some siblings, cousins, people that's close to me who got, man, they parents locked up. They wanted to see them, but then a lot of time, like y'all said, the parent didn't want them to come at all. But I do think that that physical touch, that face to face interaction, is very very important. And I seen the difference in the attitudes with my cousin when she went to go see her dad or whatever. She wanted to go. You know what I'm saying? Her father ain't wanted her to go, but she wanted to go see him. And afterwards, she was cool. Like she had to see him. You know what I'm saying? So I just believe it's a case by case basis. Some kids don't want to go. Like, you know what I'm saying? When my peoples was locked up, my little nephew, he did not want to go. He ain't want to go see his father like that. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't go. It wasn't no forced thing, nothing like that. But like, for the kids who do, I think that it shouldn't be a thing where, we frown upon it because some kids need their fathers or moms or what have you. Well, I mean, I think where I'm from, some of the women definitely be incarcerated. You know what I'm saying? They be away from their kids, man. I mean, they should be able to see their kids. And
Kids love their daddies though. Let's be clear. Let's not miss that. I can believe that because kids love their dad. Like kids be loving their daddy, and it makes sense. And I could see a child whose father is out and don't really pay them no mind. Then they find out their dad goes to prison, and there's a need. Abandoned children have a need to protect their parents or want something with their parents or need their parents. So I could see a abandoned child or a fatherless child wanting to or being able to paint a whole new picture about their father. And they could say, they could create this narrative. Forget the 10 years my dad was out and didn't get me because he didn't want to see me and he lived right down the street and I was by his mama house and he just didn't fuck with me. But him going to prison, that makes sense why he can't be with me. So they'll create a whole narrative about their father, all the fantasy things their fathers would do if they were home. They can make a narrative about that. And if you think that
yeah,
those men aren't pillow talking or giving these women fantasies, they're also giving their children fantasies too. Like when I get home, I'm gonna buy you a 4-wheeler, or we're gonna start a CDL business. It's gonna be father and son. Go ahead,
yeah. I said that earlier, me. I was like, man, look, my cousin, man, she called her father, who was incarcerated almost her whole life, her hero. You know what I'm saying? He survived prison. He came home. Like he said, he did his little do up, and he was solid. But she calls him her hero. He was not present physically, but he did all the promise her all the stuff. And man, he just gave her the emotional support that he could when he could, and that's her hero. So who is us or who is me to say that that ain't that little girl hero? You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, man, for some kids, that connection is important. For some children, man, it's a healing process. We don't know everybody's story, everybody's
so why
trauma,
you think the
everything.
father? Why you think if that's true? Why you think? Because it's majority fathers, and I'm not just saying this. They said it, Brandon. All week they've been saying this their story. So
But
why is it that if fathers know that, why wouldn't they protect the physical connection with their children? Why can't you be emotionally there for your child on the outside? Why is that not prioritized if you know that
well,
it's
you know,
important?
there's a lot of layers and complexity to that answer, right? Um, I mean,
Now,
it
there's
really
hold
is.
up, real quick, because there's another part of that too. Because if you know these niggas that be in prison, them motherfuckers, they all got a business plan. They all gonna get better when they get out the prison. Like y'all know what I'm talking about. So sometimes your kid get their hopes up, that nigga get out and they get their heart broken too. So you
Yeah,
gotta be
no, no,
careful with
that's true
that.
too. That's true too. But it is a lot of complexities to answer that. You know what I'm saying? Why black men end up in prison and disproportionately, charged and all that type of stuff. And like we already know what it is, right? I was saying it earlier that it's structural and institutional, right? But like we don't want to understand the weight of that. We don't want to go through those complexities, those nuances, or anything. We just want to say why they make that decision. I mean, it's a lot of people who make bad decisions, but they ain't going to prison for the amount of time we go to prison for, or even you know what I'm saying, man, prosecuted like we are. So
But then
like,
but this the thing. So this what grinds my gears with that, right? Because I said this earlier. And Brandon, you was there, so I don't know why you didn't write it down. So you just said you just
I
said
I hear you. I might ain't paid no attention.
no,
Go ahead,
no,
go.
not what you just said. I'm about to tell you what I said that you kind of repeating in another way. I literally said, look, Brandon, you're able to recognize that there's a lot of people that commit the crime, but they don't get the type of time that black men get. So the problem is that black men are, let's say, is for example, the candy epidemic. Hard candy got 20 years, where soft candy got 5 years, and it was understood that black folks was commonly selling the hard candy versus white folks using or selling the soft candy. Cool. So you're saying like that's the problem. I'm saying if motherfuckers knew that, instead of you selling the hard candy to go to prison, you should have been making a point. Hold on, because the argument shouldn't have been about selling it, or you shouldn't have been selling it to have to even put yourself in that situation. As soon as they made that known, you should have been the main one saying, hold on, hold on, hold on. The hard candy is affecting our community because it affects our community differently. And so y'all are attacking the hard candy when the soft candy is being used by politicians. Like whatever your argument is, you could be pushing for those people who are addicted to that hard candy to get help. So you will be talking about how can we get rehabilitation for these addicts? How can we get them support? How can we funnel in some money? And how we gonna get these candy dealers out of here? Because we ain't gonna have y'all selling this hard candy to our folks and then they're being criminalized. Meanwhile, the person who criminalized them might have just did a line. That ain't never the conversation. The conversation is always simply this. I want to sell hard candy because I see the money that motherfuckers can make and I want to sell it and I want you to not hold me accountable for it. Because it ain't like it was a secret. It was told to them that they would get more time for hard candy than soft candy. And they said, fuck it, fuck you, and fuck what y'all talking about. I need the money now. So if they knew,
See, yeah. Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. It's a lot of complexity to that, right?
It's
Because
not
like,
complexity. She made it so simple. Hey, can I say something real quick? Because he about to go back into the
Yeah,
gaslighting.
he
Uh,
really
I'm
is.
not
yeah,
about to
and I don't
gas
give a
like
f, to
nothing,
be
man.
honest. I want to
I
say
mean,
this real quick.
But
wait,
he's
what's
talking
going
real
on?
slow. Why
What's
you
going
slipping and
on?
sliding
Yeah,
all
What's
through the
call it
panel?
out. Because the
East? Come
fuck.
on, man. What's going on? What's going on? What's going
Thank
on,
you.
man?
You
That's what's going on. I
so
want to say,
slow.
can I say this real quick? It's a story fact. It's
Yeah,
really a fact. In the 1800s, when I found this out, I was like, I can't believe I ever fell for, it's in institution, it's structural. It's, no, these men have been like this for a long time. I really don't even know what I can say on TikTok. But let me tell you, in the 1800s, right after Emancipation Proclamation, there was a heroin epidemic that literally rivaled. It was the precursor to the what do y'all call it? The hard candy epidemic, right? The smack epidemic, and it was this demographic that we're talking about, ninjas. Literally, there was articles written about it everywhere. The New York Times. This is like 1890s. That's what they called it, and they were saying that these BMs were walking around in the street, and there was an epidemic. It was loads of them who were standing outside a pharmacy stealing that particular substance, and they were locked up for it. Some of them were. So it's like, why didn't their fathers tell them about the way the government treated them then? And because the first smack epidemic was not 1980s, it was the opposite. It was the 1890s. So we
hey,
right
Zora, you
back
gotta stop
to
what you doing,
BMs
man. I'm
abandoning
gone,
their.
man.
Let me
This shit,
finish,
y'all letting
Brandon.
her talk that dumb shit, man.
Yeah, because you're dumb. So I'm speaking in your language. So the issue isn't just this structural issue, right? It's the fact that they keep, to your point, Mia, making the same mistakes and not laying out the blueprint for how to. Because y'all heard about the pew pews that landed in Chi-Town, and BM are all on this app talking about the government placed them there, but they pew pewing each other with them. Like, when are we gonna talk about agency? What the F is going on? Because they do not give that same the system to black women. They don't, when they talking about how we mother, how we show up, our pain, it's never white tea supremacy. Never. But they want us to be talking about the systems against them. Get out of here. I did. To be honest, I didn't like how he was saying that Tara and East, like he was making light of that situation with them going to juvie, because what he was really saying is that like they're too, like they don't look like the type or something like that. But like if it would have been black men, he would have had some kind of sympathy. You know, I just can't. They get on my nerves. I'm gonna go on mute though.
East, did you have something to say? I know Tulane did to the prison once. After Tulane,
Mm-hmm.
it's a trigger warning, but
You,
Tulane.
you can go ahead first.
Okay. So we went up. We were at Immaculate in Florida. I don't remember if it's Central or whatever Florida, but we were there. And like the way the prison is set up, they have like an inside, like where you can like hang out in, then you can go outside and you can sit like in an area that's kind of built like a park with like benches and stuff. Tell me why this man was out there with his wife. This man done put a hole in his pants and trying to sneak his thing out, and they was trying to do the grown up hug outside on the benches. And when I say I was little, I was like really little, maybe under 10. And I witnessed that. But I was young, so my mind wasn't really processing it. But that shit was crazy.
No, they do. I mean, I think that's obvious. That's one of the dangers of it is that is going to happen because they don't care about the children, other people's children, and they don't care about theirs. So of course they're going to try to do something strange in there. I mean, that's obvious. Go, but y'all could go ahead. I can see that happen. Is my point.
Yeah, I heard about people hunching. I think that's the reason why they don't do those visitations anymore. Those in person, like everything is like through the glass and over the phone and stuff. Cause I heard about that, but I wanted to go back to the selling the kids dreams. Yeah, fathers do that a lot, like real bad. Because I know for a fact that like I've seen where kids be like, "Oh no, my daddy get out of prison, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go there." Like I wasn't the only person growing up whose dad was in prison, and then also too. Even with my own dad, like when he got out of prison, like almost immediately after he got out of prison, he went and stabbed the dude that snitched on him like fucking immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then went back to prison for a really long time. So, like, we always talk about some like, oh, well, most of these dudes are in prison, and they're wrongly incarcerated, but we don't ever talk about the people that are in prison that's been in prison multiple times over and over and over and over. Like y'all, like we love to talk about like we think that oh yeah he did 10, 15, 30 years. Like no, some of these men, they go to prison for a year, then they go to prison for 5 years, then they go to prison for another 5 years. Like they go yeah, I'm not cooking. He would crash out real bad, but they go in and out of prison all the time. Like they be in and out, in and out, in and out. So it's like they don't. I don't know. It's like y'all, you are taking your maybe you were young or whatever, but the third and fourth and fifth time you go to prison is crazy.
So Brandon said something earlier I thought was interesting because it's like, well, you don't know what's going on with the guys and all this stuff. Here's what I'm saying. Because of social learning, and because like some of these kids long for their fathers or their person, like you can have a child who end up in a certain lifestyle because like that's what they like, that's my father did or whatever. What I'm saying is I don't give a fuck why you there. I don't care if you innocent. Can we put children above adults? Like I don't give a fuck if you there for the rest of your life and you ain't did shit. Why do we continue to say like, well, we so busy rationalizing for the men, we understand that we still sacrificing the children. It don't fucking matter.
I agree. Go ahead, Tareen.
So, two things. The first thing is, when we get out here and do terrible things, I use the word impossible to exaggerate, but we put the mother and and the child in an almost impossible or very difficult situation where now they have to figure out how to do something that's extremely difficult as far as communicating with the child, trying to understand what that child is feeling. I remember even somebody mentioned it, but like I didn't have a good relationship with like my dad or whatever the case it was. But as a child, I found out from another child that he was locked up, and it made me long for him and want to know if he was okay. Like it made me want some kind of a connection for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure a lot of other kids, go through the same thing where even if they don't even have a tight relationship with their father, so the separation anxiety is not the same. When they find out that their dad is incarcerated, now they're wanting him, and that puts the child and mother in such a tough situation. And then I feel that a lot of us, we do a horrible job when it comes to even having a healthy community for the kids, because I remember growing up and older guys would tell me stories about, how my father was and how he was in the streets and things like that. And it made me look at him as a hero, even though it was never good things. It was almost like, yeah, remember this time your dad this and this time that. And even pictures I had of him weren't, good things. It was him, with pew pews or whatever it was. And as a child, I was growing up thinking like, yeah, he's cool. This is what it is. I just shared it to share that. I'm pretty sure a lot of kids go through this. Yeah.
Prison is fucking slavery, and it damages you. Like the fact that these men come out of prison and don't want to go get any help for their mental health, knowing that they've been broken. You lived in a fucking cage. You were dehumanized and treated like an animal. You're a fucking slave. And these niggas talking about like, oh, tough niggas, like we tough, whatever. We go to prison. No, these motherfuckers that come out of the prison with fucking substance abuse problems is because they went through some traumatic shit. And it's like we want to pretend like the shit that's really happening ain't happening. So no, I'm not gonna bring my child to normalize fucking slavery, especially when your ego can't take the hit of this being some detrimental shit.
Also, Tara, they come out so institutionalized that they come out even more dangerous than they went in. And we don't ever talk about that. They come out so institutionalized because they was in a society, because that's exactly what it is. Prison is a society, and the military is a society too, and they're very, very similar. But prison is a society to where they come out so institutionalized, where like they're not safe to be around, and they have because they've been in prison where even the smallest slight can cause a unaliving sentence. Like they get out and you may like bump into them, and they may in real life you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, bro. But in prison, that's something that's so disrespectful that you can't let go, that you have to like protect your rep. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to show them who you are, because you don't know if it was done on purpose. You don't know if they was trying you. So you have to go and crash out on them and possibly unalive this person. And we don't they we could we praise prison so much that it has become deeply rooted in our culture, to the point where people are still sagging their pants. Like still to this day, they're sagging their pants, and we have to where we have black women that are domestic violence victims being called snitches for calling the police on her boyfriend for putting his hands on her. We can't even, like they always talk about, so, well, what happened to the grandma that used to sit on the porch and watch all over the kids? Well, she can't even do that because y'all gonna pew pew her fucking house up. There's a lot of, we don't never really talk about that. Like there was a
Was
woman.
she unalive because y'all stressed that woman out?
Exactly. Like y'all bring this prison mentality into our community, and it is so deep that we don't even see it anymore. We don't see like it's not just no snitching, it's not just the sagging of the pants. It's the weird hierarchy that men have, that they come out. It's the I have to, the first time I feel disrespected, I have to assault this person to the fullest extent so they don't try me again. Like, and then that the whole, men used to fight and they don't fight no more. They just pull out pew pews. That's prison culture too, because you couldn't risk a fight because you never know if someone had a poker in prison, so you had to carry your poker first, and you it couldn't just be a, you know, two men just bang it out. You always have to have it on you, like you always have to carry it on you just in case they have it, and you it would be a fair fight. That's prison culture. But the problem is that those pokers, those sharp objects has turned into pew pews, and now people can't fight because you don't know what he got on him, I don't know what he got on him, and now you got 15, 16-year-old kids just pew pewing each other and just off the rip. That's prison culture.
Yeah, and this crazy part is like, if y'all never seen one of those hood vlogs, and Mia not lying, y'all, she be sending me all types of shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck Mia on. Mia sent something to all my accounts too. That shit crazy. But here's the thing, right? To sit and watch, like, I'm talking about the little dude too, Mia. Just sit and watch people live in a community and just go about their day. And then you see a group of men in the corner and they all strapped up, talking about, we got to protect ourselves, these motherfuckers out here, and not realize that they the motherfuckers
They the
out there is
motherfuckers.
fucking crazy. Y'all the what motherfuckers out
They the
there. Everybody
motherfuckers.
else in the house, because y'all asses out there with fucking rifles and shit.
One of the dudes that I showed you, he put out a vlog yesterday, and the comments was like, "You putting this out on Juneteenth is diabolical." And they were just, I mean, it was incoherent, a candy induced slur of a slur, sloth like brain, slug brain. Like it was I'm like, do y'all not hear yourself? Y'all are sitting up here on these people porch. These people can't even get down the stairs from their apartments because y'all sitting up here passing fucking candy lip to lip. I just, Lord, Lord, the stuff that, child, let me shut up. But it's crazy.
Oh yeah. They sitting there like they gonna get us, y'all. Y'all the niggas like, what is y'all talking about? There's people in the community who can't come outside. The kids want to come outside to play. They like, no, go in your room and get on the phone.
Oh, that's what they kept saying. They kept saying this was interesting. We didn't choose this life. Like it was given. Like we didn't choose this. It was given to us. Like, and I'm like, not y'all already making it. Like you did not have to do this. Y'all ain't doing shit. You don't have to do this. You chose this. It's diabolical. This life was given. If you know that it was quote unquote given to you, then what the fuck they was talking about? Oh, I was moving too fast for school. Like my life was too fast for school. I mean, they got every excuse under the then you're accepting that you need to go to why are we like when they are talking like that, when these men are talking like that, and yeah, some of them was very, very young, whatever. But when they're talking like that, we don't have time. You a lost cause. You need to go on and go. Like, stop. Just go ahead and go. Let it just go. Wherever the going is, just go ahead and go. The need for you to keep walking around terrorizing people instead of just going. You say that if you make it a 25, you an OG. Don't make it. Just go. Like, stop trying to make it and terrorize 50 other people on the way for you to go where you are already ready to go. You prepped up and ready to go to the cemetery or to just go.
But they
God
be wanting to
damn.
take everybody with them. But you know what? No matter what, no matter the number one person that I hate the most to the motherfucking top of to the bottom of my feet to the top of my fucking edges is them niggas that come out with the prison PhDs. Like, oh my god.
Them niggas
When
come
they
out talking like Wu-Tang
What
Clan.
about the religious ones?
Oh my god, it is literally the fucking worst. They come out with a prison PhD. They come out fucking hyper religious. That shit don't last long. It never lasts long. Trust me, I know. But the niggas with the prison PhD are the worst because they be the ones that they sit on the fucking stoop and bully the babies. Like that's them niggas, like they be the ones to sit on the fucking block, sit in front of the fucking grocery store, the gas station, sit in front of the building. They be the ones that sit in all day, because that's what they used to. That's what they used to. They're institutionalized. They're used to sitting in prison and not doing nothing. And then they sit and then they bully fucking little boys into trying to, give them their PhD prison wisdom. And those are the fucking worst. This is why we got we call them barbershop intellectual. Y'all call them barbershop intellectuals, where the loudest nigga is usually the one that's right. And what's that podcast? The podcast with that high
What are you
yellow
on
dude.
it? Joe Butter.
Yes, yes. That's a prison PhD. That's a barbershop intellectual. Like those are the worst types of people in the fucking community, because they feel like because they are the loudest, they are the right, because they are the most violent ones, they get to have their fucking prison wisdom passed down because they're more violent and more loud than everybody else.
You
Yep.
know, oh, I'm sorry, Mia.
No, go ahead.
We witnessed 30 Round do that on Tira's panel one day. He told us a story. I don't know how a chicken wing was in it, but somebody apparently hit the back of his car. This fool got out and said that he was so mad that he wanted to pew pew the whole block. He didn't care who was there, all because somebody hit the back of his 90 box Chevy, and he felt like it was disrespectful. And like if they locked up, you can't take disrespect, because then people gonna see you as a sweet lick. And then 30 like 5'4", so he's small, so he's always on the defense. But he literally
Forget
crashed
he
out on that one
confronted
dude.
them and they was fucking children.
Yes,
They
the
were
one was a teenage
children.
girl, wasn't she?
Exactly.
Yeah, that dude got issues, but he's like most of the stuff that we talk about, we can kind of relate it to him. But as an example, but yeah, he did that. He was ready to risk it all because somebody banged with their hand, hit the trunk of his car, like just he slapped it with their hand.
And then also too, the ones that get out, the ones that get out, they be the fucking ones that be bullying everybody around. Like the ones that only did 5 or 6 years, I'm telling you, they was getting their little asses tore up and about the frame. That's why when them niggas come up on here with all of them face tattoos, I immediately, like, I've been around a lot of people, a lot of men that's went to prison for literal fucking decades. You know what I mean? So I know the rundown. So when they be coming up here with all of those prison tattoos and stuff like that, and they get out within 5 6 years, they was they was getting it in. They little assholes getting tore the fuck up. They was getting fucking bullied. They was getting their food spit in. They was getting they cornbread taken, and they got so much anger and so much fucking hatred from being a prison bitch, and they get out and then they want to take that out on the fucking community, and it's insane. But they're not gonna do anything to where like they're gonna go, they're scared, because they're scared to go back. Some of them be so fucking terrified to go back, but so they find either like people that are this is why they try to push the no snitching, right? So they were a prison bitch in prison. They got bullied. They got, they didn't gave up the ass. They didn't gave up the mouth. They didn't did all of these things or whatever. They get out of prison. They get out of prison, and then they try to push the no snitching thing so they can go and touch on kids, and they try to push the no snitching thing to beat on their girlfriends, beat on their family, beat on their baby mamas, and then terrorize the fucking neighborhood. They be the fucking worst.
And with a lot of these dudes, you can hear the sweetness in their voice that they try to mask. It's like it's trying to seep out, but they trying their best to like keep it in. It's like they go in and out of character. Cause sometimes when they're crashing out and their mask is dropping and they saying all the shit that they saying, you could hear the sweetness. They'd almost damn near start popping and rolling their neck when they're going off, and it's just like you could tell that the booty hole is moist, and it continued to stay moist after they got out. Another thing about these,
Like me, it say it's creamy.
yeah, it be creaming. Um,
Ew,
like
get me out of
a
here.
lot of these guys be self-centered, very selfish. Um, when they're talking to these kids, another thing I don't like about kids visiting, they like to use these kids as pawns a lot of times. Like, they're gonna ask the kids how you doing in school, to get their guard down. And then they're gonna be like, tell your mama, or tell mama, I need something on my books. It's always something on my books. I need this, I need that. My grandmother on my dad's side um passed away from a stroke because she was always trying to make sure my father had what he needed, and he would just harass and hound all the time. Anytime he could get to a phone and call to see when his packages were going to come or why she didn't send it, he was going to ask about that. He would ask us, can you put something on it? Or can you get her to put something on it? Even when dudes get out, it's like, can you get me a phone? When prepaid phones was a thing, can you give me some minutes on my phone? Can you get me this? Can you get me that? They just out for self. They very selfish, and they never change their mentality. Rarely do they ever do that, you know?
Yeah, that's true. And look, when y'all was talking, I had looked up. I was like, let me. Why this shit don't want to work? Get this shit here. Look at this. Look how look at the same shit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me skip real quick.
All the post unconsciously. We don't even know it. See the same thing. Killers everywhere. Whole hood busting brain. But we all out here right now, bro. I guarantee you ain't everybody's story ain't the same, bro. It ain't no trust on girl. That's a part of your environment. Part of your environment. You gotta understand, Harry. Look, we inherited that shit. The younger generation gonna be wild. They don't got no principle, no moral. See, when I was growing up, you usually get your respect, if you know the love with them.
Look at them talking about you inherited. Nah, y'all want this shit. What the fuck? Look at this.
Which one?
Having a great
Why did
time.
you
I
show
know
on the
it.
screen though, Mia?
Huh? Oh shit, I forgot. The shit
No,
fake.
them niggas having a good old time.
The shit fake is the point I want to make.
I
Remember
say
30
something to
did
James.
that?
James, you've been fighting for your life in these comments. You came in here talking about how you bought your son a car, like we were supposed to give a fuck, and then ever since this is just a minimum. White people in prison too, Mexicans in prison too. Sir, you talking to excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people that are all different states, 7 different parts of the United States of America that have all seen, that are all different from the East Coast to the West Coast to the Midwest. And we have all the shared experience of you fucking chimney sweeps getting out of prison and fucking causing absolute destruction and mayhem. Like, please stop. Like you fucking fighting more hard for us than fucking white supremacy. What is wrong with you? Like, I don't understand men like you. You get up in here and be like, "Well, it's not just us, it's white people too. White people too." Why you want to be like white people? You want to be like
He's
white
what
men?
Double named though. Double already named it because my Mia what do you call him? Told him he can come up. So what he's doing is literally being a narc. So he's trying to get attention. And me and Sag already tag team him and just is like ignore him because he left and came back and he's like
Yeah.
he's just waiting for somebody because I feel like I was telling Sag shit if you're gonna give him attention, make him pay you because he's getting off on it because they don't make no sense. If you read all his sentences, they make literally no sense. They're just like look at me, look at me, look at me. Like please stop talking about bad about black me. and nobody gives
Yeah.
a f about what he got
I,
going on
You
because
know what
Yeah.
it
the
is?
program is
It's
the pro.
because that's him in the picture. It looked just like, that's
Okay,
you.
that makes it. Wait a minute.
That's you. Hold on now. Let me go see.
And you already
Yes.
called him DL, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense because I hear the squeakiness, the sweetness, and the squeakiness in his texting voice. So
But
I
that's
can,
why.
exactly, Leslie,
I get off
Leslie.
on it too. I'll just be honest. I get off on it
But
too.
see,
So.
you swing though. Like I like when somebody just swing straight. I don't like when you explain to them. That's what they get off. When you just like straight up call them chimney sweeps, or you just punch them in the fucking in their stuff. Then that's I enjoy that. So I enjoy your exchange with him because they be trying. They want to use your empathy. They want to use your like. They want you to explain to them why they're
say
wrong.
something because yeah, fuck James. I wanted to say something real quick because it's something in the video I wanted to point out because like you right near when they be like they inherited it. Y'all need to understand. There's this thing where when families or something, their goal is to have better education opportunities for the kids, whatever. The girls in that situation, they re-socialize. They find a new circle. They might still keep in contact with friends, but like they adapt. The boys find a way to go back to the fucking hood.
Hmm.
They find a way to go back to the fucking hood. And the reason why that's important, because fucking Clarence Thomas, his nephew or whoever
Come
that little
on.
boy, he did not have to go down to the fucking hood. Let me explain something. These men like to give us a fucking victimized sob story about how it's so fucked up and they had a hard life. Them men are having a great fucking time. They enjoying themselves. Like they can't wait to wake up throwing some dirty drawers and go back out with their homies in their fucking face all day. They love that shit. Let me explain something to you. They're gonna tell you, oh, this how they do. Is it so fucked up here? They're the one terrorizing, and they fucking love it. They rap about it. They talk about it all the time. These is part of their identity. They fucking love that shit.
They're homoerotic.
Yeah.
Why they bond. Charleston straight up, he said black men does like they belong in prison because that's where they do better. And he named the statistics on how their life expectancy is better. They do that's their stuff. To be honest, like it's like and Clarence Thomas adopted that boy when he was 6. He had him in all kind of what do you call those schools when you send them away?
Boarding schools. Fucking
Boarding
boarding
schools.
schools.
He had them with the
$30,000 a year
you already
boarding
know. Yeah,
schools.
I was just like, and he ended up going to prison for something, like something crazy. And I just think, like, I think we just don't give enough credit that this is who they like, this is what their frequency is. And so when they're not used to, and I'm not used to being on panels either, because I was telling Sagittarius, I'm used to being the only one who's like making sense and punching these, not falling for the sob story. So they don't know what to do when they can't manipulate. So that's what they do. They just like, you know what I'm saying, repeat themselves. Like, y'all not going for this? I'm not centered. What are you talking about? You up on the big screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tara gags me every time. Have y'all ever asked a nigga like just on some real shit just to see what he say? Like how long does he think a nigga should wear his socks and his drawers before he changed them? Like
I was not expecting that.
the answers be wild, I swear.
Cause a nigga, listen, a motherfucking nigga will wear them fucking socks out. There'll be a hole underneath the ball sack. Ball sack, they be walking their balls in between their ass cheeks. What the fuck?
There was a thread that was like, what was one what when was it that you noticed that he was broke? And the girl was like, when we went to this house and we had to take off his shoes and he looked at me, I just knew them socks had holes. But what's crazy is that the men can't stay away from each other, right? And the women who actually date men who might have been incarcerated, they're forgetting that those are the women in their proximity. We not going no 30 fucking miles to see a nigga with 3 jeans. They confuse us all with Nunu. They watch one movie where Nunu was going to the hood to get a nigga, and now we all doing it.
they don't they're not capable of living outside of their own reality. And then the ones that do make it, like, quote unquote, outside of the hood, they immediately run to the white people. So they have never ever actually interacted with black women that grew up in the suburbs, or have lived in the hood and grew moved out of it into like bigger and better. So they will only have that one interaction of when, him going to living in a very poor, poverty stricken neighborhood where everyone was suffering, but he'll remember the ghetto black girl, and then he'll take that same type of mentality and live amongst the whites, and usually will have a white girlfriend or whatever, but live amongst the white people. But they will never ever see what it's like for black women to grow up and glow up. And then it's like, I'm sorry, y'all, but yeah, it's just so weird. Like, they will take these stereotypes and have these stereotypes of black women forever, because they haven't been able to get a black woman because they don't glow black women up. They don't. They make black women suffer with them forever. Like, you with most black women, you're not gonna glow with them like that, and we all know that's true. Like, that's why they love, like, they love, like, it's either like you working doing 50-50, and they love, like, pushing that the quote unquote power couple. They'll never be like the power man. They'll never it's never gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the woman that we lived in the same neighborhood with. We grew up together, we did this, we did that, and I grew her, I helped her glow up into like a stay-at-home successful wife, or whatever. Like, she has to be putting in equal amount of fucking blood, sweat, and tears as he does. Like, it's never gonna happen. But yeah, they be thinking that, like, they're never they that interpretation of black women, that's from when they used to live in like those types of neighborhoods. That's all.
Point the other day to East, when they were talking about the high eviction rates of black women. But what they don't talk about is when that man got out of jail, he sold that lady a dream that his cousin was about to hook him up at his job, and he wasn't going to be staying there long. But most leases, you can't have a felon there. And then they find out, because this Negro, it's been a year, and his cousin ain't calling back yet.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah,
still
they
sitting on
don't.
the couch.
They love to pull that, black women are the most evicted. Black women are the most evicted. Black women are the most evicted because they brought a black man into her home. She brought a black man into her home, and he fucking destroyed her shit. He didn't punch holes in the walls. He didn't got into arguments, screaming and yelling. He want to fuck the neighbors, fight the people at the office, get her evicted. It is very unsafe to have those types of men in your home. Like, they are fucking unstable creatures. And also, too, we don't want to admit it, but a lot of black women get evicted because they keep their sons in the house after they should have kicked them the fuck out. We don't want to talk about that, though.
They lose their houses
That
over
was a
there.
statistic too, that they found out that the majority of black women being kicked out of places to live is literally tied to their sons.
Yep.
So it's no way around it. I think it's because when you were talking East about the glow up and black men not being around for it, it's because it's the opposite frequency, and I don't think we really get into that like that. I don't know if people see it like that and they start calling names once you start talking like that. But black men to me represent less for black women. Like, I think their frequency is they need you to be less so they can be something. So it's never gonna match. And if it matches, it's literally off your energy, right? Because even ChatGPT, I was on a content creators live on YouTube, and they were asking questions to ChatGPT about black men, and they were very specific. And one of the things ChatGPT said was that that even when
black men are successful or BMs are successful, it's because of the women. Like it's
Yeah.
literally, and when they are successful, they literally, the only time they want to elevate a woman is when it's a non BW.
Yeah,
Like
non-black woman. They will
this is
never.
statistics. This is They not like just, you know what I'm saying? ChatGPT is not saying things to make you feel good. They're literally running through all of the historical and documents and the social science documents, and they came back and said that when they elevate, the only person they think should be able to eat off their own elevation is literally the white T person. So it's like, what are we doing there? What is BW doing talking about, oh, not too much on that? Because somebody came in here and was just like, oh, not all of them or something. It's just like, it's sad to see because it's the opposite energy, but we swear us being taken from and being vampired on is BLK love.
Yeah. They will not like they're like you will rarely ever find like they they have like this fake ass fucking fairy tale history that never existed, and they be like, yeah, well, my grandma, my grandpa worked and my dad stayed home and my grandma stayed home. You're a fucking liar. That has never ever happened in the history of niggatry. That just don't happen. Your grandmother never just stayed home while your dad worked and provided for the family. First of all, black people wasn't making that much to provide for a full family, and that's when black women we was having 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fucking kids, like a lot. My grandmama had 10, like 11 fucking kids. 11 kids. My grandma had 11 fucking kids, and she worked through every single pregnancy and child. Like there was no such thing as a black woman staying home, but that's because, and that's why you won't see it today. Like you're never really going to see, like it's rare. Like that's why I love Jackiana. I love me some motherfucking Jackiana so much because it's rare that you will ever see a black woman just stay at home while her husband goes out there and rest. But then we also have to remember Jackiana's husband is an African, but they're not gonna do that because like
Yeah.
they're not gonna do that because like they're used to seeing black women struggle. And when you this is the thing, when you see a black woman struggle, whether it was a two-parent household or not, you grow up, you're going to look at other black women and say, and they think to themselves, how dare you think that I would ever give you a soft life when my mother had to work hard. My mother had to work to the fucking bones till the skin fell off her hand. So you think I'm gonna give you a soft life, and my mother had to work, and my mother had to do all of this, and my mother had to
No, East. I was with you until you said that because remember they had to jump off the porch to take care of their mama. Remember?
No,
and they
but
whole
their
and
stories
they
never
whole
match up.
family.
Right. This little sister. They sent their little sister to college. Fuck you mean?
I
And their
forgot.
mother's the one who put them out there too. She told them,
And they
"Boy,
had
if
to
you don't
save
go
their
out there
grandmama
and be
house.
on that street at 6, she put them out on the streets at 6 to make them work for the family."
Hmm.
They just be telling lies. Like there was a conversation I was having on, I don't know what platform it was, about why black men like, be joning black women about going to school and getting degrees, and then these black men come over here talking about telling all these dumb stories about, I work. What are you talking about? Black girls in the household are doing the working for their brothers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's across all. The girls are the ones who are burdened to take care of the brothers, but they over here retelling these stories as if black girls and women aren't facing the same racist teachers, or I can't stand the fantasy that you talked about. Like, I can't stand it because they never give the fantasy to black women. For some reason, we just have it easy. I'm like,
We wasn't there or something, but y'all know what's interesting because it can't be both. The mothers couldn't have coddled the sons and at the same time told them to get out and go out and earn some money. Like it can't be both. Like it got to be either or. Like y'all need to stop lying. Did your mama coddle you, or did she kick you out and put you on the street?
Also, a lot of those older women, if they were home, they were babysitting the neighborhood kids. Cause my grandmother, she definitely had about 7 or 8 of us at her house. I got pictures of us on her porch, and she
Hmm.
was getting paid for that.
not resting.
Yeah, he had storehouses. Like she's selling hot sausages and shit. Like freeze cups.
Doing hair, selling plates, babysitting. Yeah, but they just be living this fucking fantasy life. But yeah, you'll never see a black man provide a woman a black woman like a stay at home lifestyle. It'll never happen. That's why they love a good power couple. No, because we're a power couple. We're a power couple, sir. Your girlfriend is a registered emergency nurse, and you mow lawns. You the grass man. Okay, that'd be the power couple.
You know what? Like, um, black men do not like to see black women with nothing nice. Even if we get it for ourselves, even if we get it on our own and didn't ask nobody for shit to get it,
Why
it'd
you
be
bought your
like,
food?
how dare you? You know, like, how dare you have something nice? How dare you look nice? How dare you have a nice car, a nice place to live? Even if it's not a place people think, um, just whatever, just something cozy. Even if it's just a fucking place that's cozy, you hooked it up, it's plush, it's to your liking. Like, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? How dare you get your nails done and go on trips, go on vacations, a staycation, a getaway. It's just like, I just don't get how people don't like to see black women have anything nice. The shit it blows my mind. It's disgusting, honestly.
It's jealousy.
Yeah,
Yo,
but they
yep.
competing. They competing because like you're not supposed to have that. I'm supposed to have it, and they will sabotage you. Like the whole thing with the reason why I don't give a fuck about the percentages. The fact is the reason why you have so many black men who are conservative and voted conservative is because like they like, oh, y'all need to be back in the kitchen. Y'all need to do this. They felt like it wasn't because they wanted to do anything for the community. They wanted to take something away from black women.
Yes. And that's what's so scary. That's the scariest part is when Charleston White said I would rather me and my kids go back into slavery than to have a black woman run this country. That's when I kind of was like,
He speak the mind of the bandit. He really do be talking about their psychology because he didn't even just say slavery. He said under the white man specifically. He
mm-hmm.
literally said he would rather be told what to do under slavery under the white man than be led by a black woman. That's what he said, and it's just like the way when I
But did
listen
he
to him
lie?
talk,
He ain't lying though.
he be talking from the heart. He does. He talks from the
Hmm.
heart, and so people be trying to, black men specifically, be like, "Oh, nah." He's saying what your mindset is. You just move like that, but he's saying it. You move like
Yep.
that. That's why the households are like they are. That's why I can't. It's just it's like Alice in Wonderland, but on smack. Like living in the PC is like literally because it's so the opposite. Like it's like the people who have the resources and the power are the ones who are the most abused and then told they're nothing while the nothings get like centered. And it's just too much for me. Like really, seriously. It's like being on a swing or one of them seesaws where it's just like, ooh, I'm dizzy. What kind of mentality is this? And you know what? The favorite line I hear from these Negroes on here is once we start talking like this, all of a sudden it's like, we all need help. Let's come together, unify. Why can't we, it's all of us who need healing. Like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Every single time.
Yeah, you know what Charleston White looked like? Y'all ever balled up a piece of paper and then unballed it and tried to write on it? That's what he looked like.
No, you know who Charleston Wright remind me of? He looked like the bug from Princess and the Frog, the light up blood, the
Yeah.
bug that be singing.
What was his name? Tell your mama Ray Ray said bonjour. His name was Ray Ray. Ray Ray was cool though.
Yeah, wow. But I want to speak to That's funny. I want to speak to something that Zara was saying because I've noticed I don't know if it was a comment that I made or if it was something that was said yesterday, but they was like and first of all they don't want us having this conversation because again we have been manipulated into supporting our men doing things that they ain't got no business doing and harming the community because of YT supremacy and the oppression that Black people suffer under. They've been manipulating us because they want to have access to that supremacy. They want that power. So they manipulated us women into sacrificing our children, sacrificing ourselves to help them get there. Right. So the reason why they're like, oh yeah, it's a rite of passage. It's a part of who we are as a collective that our encounters with officers is going to happen because we innocent. We guilty, but we innocent, whatever, right? So whenever we want to have this conversation where we like, look, let's stop trying to bring in the YT man. We understand what's going on. We see what it is. The way you've been playing it is not working, and it's not working because you're sacrificing the community so that you could be seen as a man. You want to drop the black and be seen as a man, and you don't. And if they would just listen to you, you telling them that you will sacrifice the rest of us, but they don't want to hear it because they don't want your lazy ass around. I guess I don't know what they be thinking, but the point is, these men don't want us talking about it because it opens up people's eyes to realize that we're being played with. Like a lot of these situations that we be rallying around and we be supporting is very, very nuanced. We are being played with. These men are sacrificing themselves because they want to be martyrs, because they want to be seen as victims, even though they're doing stuff. That's why I mentioned the sinners, how sinners is propaganda, right? And I'll explain that in a minute. But the point is, they don't want us talking about this because the more we talk about it, the more we like, hold on, they need to be held accountable. And we don't have to support criminality. We don't have to. It's not our duty. It doesn't have to be the black experience to okay you not following the rules, not abiding by things that you're supposed to. Like, we do not have to support that stuff while we're supporting them being able to be fucking renegade, and we're working and we're following the rules to get somewhere else. So we might follow the rules, but then when there's an election that comes up, we're vocal. We're going to follow the rules. We're going to follow the laws that's there. But when there's a time to challenge what's on the books, we're doing the work to challenge it. We're going to school. We're getting educated. We're researching. We like, hey, I'm not going to be quiet. I'm not going to be I'm not going to be submissive, but I am going to follow the law of the land so that I can argue why it shouldn't be the law of the land. I can't make this argument if I'm unalived. I can't make this argument if I'm locked up. That's stupid. I'm already in bondage. I'm already restricted. So the least I could do is, if you say the speed limit is 50, I'm gonna go ahead and go 50, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell them, look, the speed limit on that road should be 65. Why the fuck is it 50? That's stupid. But I'm gonna go ahead and follow it until it gets to 65. Like, I don't understand. But I'm gonna go ahead and follow it until it gets to 65. Like, I don't understand why that can't be the story. So again, they want to use us to help them live this, get to this. So again, they want to use us to help them live this, get to this manhood. And they are willing to sacrifice us. And us talking about it is us saying, no, we reject that. And then they'll be like, oh, you could tell y'all don't understand the system. Y'all anti-black. No, bitch, you're anti-black. No. You're anti-black. You want me to be okay with you causing harm, unaliving black folks, selling candy to black folks, robbing black folks, hurting black folks. You want me to believe that that is just how it is. That's just what the culture is. And I'm supposed to be okay with that. That's okay. It's okay for you to hurt me, a black woman, and then bend over at the waist for a YT officer to check to make sure you don't got nothing in there. But it's not okay for me to talk about you being a problem just in case somebody YT watching. No, y'all got me fucked up. I'm going to talk about it till the cows come home. Y'all need to stop doing this criminal, violent shit and thinking that we gonna support it, and then want to turn around and try to gaslight us and say it's anti-black. No, bitch, you're anti-black. Everybody that's in your roster of the crimes you committed is a motherfucker that's black. You're anti-black. Not me, bitch. I'm talking about you. You can't reverse it and say I'm anti-black for talking about you. If you think the system is so rigged, then stop walking around as a felon with a pew-pew. Stop going in people's house. Stop selling candy. Stop scamming. If the system's so fucked up, why would you subject yourself to being incarcerated? Like, that's a you problem, bitch, and I'm gonna talk about you. You ain't the black experience. You want to be, you the man's experience. You want to be a man. And you think that any means necessary for you to get there is worth it. It's different. I'm sorry. I ain't going to be gaslit talking about I'm anti-black. Nah, bitch, you anti-black. And that's the thing. Lynn, you might have to turn your camera on, baby.
See me now?
Yeah, and we can hear you.
Mhm.
Lord, y'all. I'm so sorry. I thought I was about to unalive, y'all.
What the hell happened?
So I went and see, this is why I had no business doing this. This is why I had no business doing this, y'all. I went to the store to get some salt and vinegar chips. I went to the store to get some salt and vinegar chips. The store was closed, so I was on my way back to the car.
Vinegar, please.
What you say?
I say, damn, not the salt and vinegar. This shit is crazy.
And I was thinking about going to Cold Stone. And I was on my way back to the car. And while I was on my way back, it was some kids fighting. And it was some kids across the street, some teenagers. And it was some kids who was on the same side of the street as me, like in front of me. Like literally like 5 feet in front of me. And the kid that was in front of me was like, y'all better shut the fuck up before y'all get pew pew. And I was like, what did this kid just say? So immediately I was like, her? And the kid pulled up his shirt, its shirt, and it was a pew pew on his hip. And I said, whoa, no, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get out the way. I don't want no parts in this. Let me get off the way. Y'all, when I tell y'all I put my fucking Fenty flip flop in sports mode,
You
took
might have to go to
the fuck
AI.
off. I took the fuck off. And I ran the other way. I couldn't get to my car because it was right where they was at. And I was like, God damn it. What am I to do? So I ran the other way. I ran up some stairs, and then I seen some people like who was walking towards it. And I was like, oh my God, don't go that way. There's some kids. They about to start pew pewing. And they was like, what? And they thought that I was like lying because I was laughing, but I was laughing because I had a nervous laugh. Cause in my head, y'all, I said, I'm about to unalive on TikTok. I said I'm about to unalive like on TikTok, y'all. I was like, oh shit, man. What the fuck? This not even my type of party. This ain't my scene. All I wanted was some salt and vinegar chips. And I was like, imagine over some salt and vinegar chips. So I was like kind of like laughing about it. And it didn't hit me until I told y'all, no, I swear to God, Brendan, this happened. So I ran up the stairs and I ran inside the apartment building, and I was telling them like my car's over there, like I'm trying to get over there, and some kids over there, and they gotta like pew pew, and it was like a black man with a white woman, and he was like, "Well, come in," like this, and we just heard like the shots ring off, and we were like, "Oh shit, man!" So of course, like the cops with kettle. the cops were called, and we was like, we scared, like we don't want to leave. I was like, I just want to go home. Like I want to call my sister. I want to go home. Like I'm ready to go. And it was like, well, we gotta answer the question. You gotta answer the question because while I was like, okay, I'm on my way back home. So I was like on my way to get there, like to my car, and I heard the like shots rang off, and I was walking that way with, so the three of us, we turned around and like hit the fucking inside of the building. And he was like, come in here, like, stay here. And I was like, you ain't gotta tell me twice, nigga. Like the fuck? What is we doing? And yeah, I was just like, I gotta go. This ain't my scene, y'all. This ain't how I get down. I don't want no parts in this, honey. This is just not my type of party. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's just not me. And I saw the little kid take off running. They were kids. They were teenagers. But yeah.
Makes sense. But I'm no,
You
but
said that.
I said kettle makes sense. But I'm glad that you're okay though, because I was a little scared. I was because you sound when that nervous laugh sounded like crying for a second. That shit scared the shit out of me.
It was like nervous crying because I thought I was about to unalive, y'all. Like that kid was ready to risk it all. He was like reaching, and I was like, these fucking YNs, like so many thoughts raced through my mind at that. I was like, these fucking YNs. No, you fucking lying. And it was some black kids arguing with some Mexican kids about some race war shit. The Mexicans call it because I don't know if it was a stud, I don't know if it was a boy, I don't know what it was. They was calling it a hard ER. So I was like, not over a race war, y'all, please.
So that's what it
Child,
was.
them white ants was about to. That's what they was arguing about.
Why you ain't call ICE? No, I'm just
No, say it.
just no.
They got beat.
I And I'm like, at the end of the day, like, was you scared to fight the Mexican girl? Cause why was you about to shoot like? And it wasn't like a chola, it wasn't like a gangster. Like this little girl, you can tell her parents took her shopping to buy the little outfit she was in. It was a little kid. It was a 14-year-old, like a little child.
I'm confused, but that
What you? Why are you confused?
I'm saying because they was fighting a girl.
So it was a stud. I don't know. I think it was a stud because like when I was looking at it, I was like, "Oh, they about to fight." And I looked at it. I said, "Is that a girl or a boy?" Because I was thinking, "Why is this little boy trying to arguing with this girl?" And then I looked at it and I said, "I think it got titties." I was like, "Oh, this is stud, like a little stud kid." It was a teenager, no more than 18. I said, "This is stud." I think because I saw some little like chi-chis, or I was like, or it got to be like a weird shaped boy. And then baby, once he pulled up that shirt, and I was like, you do not gotta tell me twice. I'm out of here. I was like, hold on. I don't want to be a part of it. Just let me go. Let me go home. I said, Auntie, do not want to be a part of this. It like you can tell it looked at me and was like, bitch, you got about like 30 seconds. And I was like, Pew. And I just took off running. I was like, bye.
Damn.
I
That
was like, bye.
the police should have got called and let the police or ICE sort it out because I don't know what the fuck going on. But the police definitely should have got called because that is crazy. I don't know why these kids like why they go.
We
They
were
ain't
fight like
heard
we used to
about California
fight
prison.
like
California prisons are insane. Like, and they give y'all a long time. So niggas be in California prisons. It's somebody in a California prison right now since 1942. Like, Jesus.
Girl, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I have never been so scared in my life. Never. I like let me tell you something.
Did they pull it or did they just show it?
No, he was like it was pulling it out like it was in his waist. And I was like, "Hold on. Wait a minute." Like literally I'm saying this to it. I was like, "Hold on, wait a minute. I don't want to be a part of it. Let me get the fuck out the way. Please let me get the fuck out the way. Auntie don't want no parts of this." And it looked at me like, "Well, bitch, I don't know what to tell you. Get to running." And I just took off running. I was like, I was out of there. I was like, nope, you're not about to catch me on the channel 9, channel 5 news for no fucking reason. No, ma'am.
That shit crazy. It's diabolical, and they don't be caring. They be treating shit like they need. They be playing them GTA's and fucking Call of Duty, and they really think they in Call of Duty.
And my thing is, like, remember, like in high school when we was in high school, because these was high school kids, we used to fight. And I ain't never been so mad at somebody where I was like, I'm gonna get a gun, a pew pew, and pew pew them up. I never. You know how many fights I've been in high school? I never. Have y'all ever thought of that?
No, I don't want to hurt nobody like that. That ain't even that serious.
Nothing is that serious. They was arguing over some race, y'all. That's it.
It ain't that deep.
No, it's to what Mia said. They really like their reality. When I was growing up, like we went outside, and I know that sounds like a real cliche thing for an old person to say, but it is different when your socialization is online. You don't really like real life, like real person to person consequences. They don't register the same way because you didn't have them. When I started seeing black girls specifically, because I was watching all these body cam stuff and these people challenging the police, and when I started seeing young black girls saying crazy shit while they're by themselves with the police, I was like, oh, we in a different territory. I mean,
Still different.
girl, because who was saying like I think it was you, Mia, like we'll drive 50 miles per hour, but we're gonna do things that challenge the system differently than just, you know what I'm saying, like being reckless. Oh, that's out now. I'm
We'll
like,
just follow the rule and then challenge it. Like we'll do the work to challenge it later. Like this stupid, it's a stupid rule, whatever. Yeah.
these girls were like, I was like, y'all what? Like, y'all is the police different now or something that I know about that? Because I've challenged the police before, but that was, that's a little different than just being like knowing good and well you wrong and talking when nobody's around, like crazy talking. Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You have to understand, y'all gotta understand how fucking crazy this is. Y'all have to understand how fucking crazy this is. Imagine you at your local Walmart in the middle of the day, a shopping center full of people, and this happened. These kids is bold as hell. It's broad daylight. A shopping center full of people.
I think it might I think it depends on like where like you located. Low key, this conversation for me triggering as fuck. So you like pull it out I remember when I was younger, we ran all the time, all the fucking time, and that shit. There's a lot of reason why people who grew up in certain neighborhoods have complex PTSD to this day, because like that's the reality of it. Like motherfuckers is outside with no emotional regulation, nothing else to do, and shit gets started. And for you know it, like somebody else's cousin on a t-shirt.
And it's a power move too. Like a lot of this is like their perception of like what being cool is, and being like it's a power. It feels powerful to be able to intimidate and scare someone. Like when you're disconnected, like from your emotions, regardless of who you are, seeing the look of terror on people, terror, not terror, terror. Damn, I keep saying your name, but y'all get what I'm saying. OR and people face that's the thrill in it. So yeah, I'm gonna pull something from a whole bunch of people because I got the power in this moment. All of y'all are scared. They don't care. Like y'all are nothing more than little characters on little action figures or the little avatars on GTA or Call of Duty. Like that's it. Like they're not
And
connected.
this bitch, James asking, when did this happen? I can look it up. Your story don't sound right. Tell me how you can look when the shit just happened 10 minutes
Him
ago,
and
stupid.
Brandon been like tag teaming, basically calling you a
No,
liar.
Brandon. No, Brandon don't. Brandon don't. Brandon,
He was making it
it's
too
not
light of it for
Brandon.
me, but that was you was gone because he's over here like just laughing. I mean, I get the chips part, but he was literally like putting some kind of emoticon. You can scroll up, but either way, it's they both have a similar take on it. Like we've been ignoring James this
No,
whole time. He's a
James.
nasty bandit. I mean, he wants attention.
James was pretending to be his
Um,
wife in the
no,
comments.
Pretending to be his own wife in the
He called himself a
yeah,
comment.
James.
husband. Like he just
He said this is his wife speaking. We're half.
he's
How are you
demented,
gonna look
babes.
it up, stupid? I'm
He's
trying to figure
dumb.
out how you gonna look it up, dummy. How the fuck you gonna look it up?
You know, a lot of them
How the
can't
fuck you
read,
gonna
right,
look it up,
Lynn?
stupid?
You've heard about that, right? They can't read.
I'm trying
They're
to figure
illiterate.
out. It don't matter if you work in the federal. Ain't nobody was processed,
Oh, you just gonna
dummy.
argue, girl? He's not worth it. He's such a dummy.
That's so stupid, dumbass. Nobody was processed. Stupid. When did this happen? I can look it up.
That's what I'm saying. Like everything he's saying, he's like, I work in the federal. Like you obviously don't. Like you're lying. Like
One
stop
of them
lying.
came in here and said, "What y'all talking about black men for? I'm a millionaire." What did how did East name it? Fantasy history or fantasy stories? Something
Hmm.
fantasy. I don't pay them any attention because he hasn't made sense when he got up in here. He's saying the wildest stuff, and nobody's even responding to him. And then he just going on to another topic. Like he's not like what do you call it? Tight, in the head. Like it's not wrapped for real.
Hmm.
It's real loose. Seriously, he don't make no sense.
Yeah. When I knew, I stopped talking to him once he said, "This is his wife typing now." You ladies need.
Mhm. Y'all give Tareem a minute. He had something he wanted to say.
Oh, he coming up.
No, he right here, Tareem.
What
Oh,
up,
to me.
Scoop?
Okay, I
What up,
thought James,
Scoop?
because I said you already invited that nigga. Okay, let me go on mute.
Nah, just real quick. So I gotta go back through it so I can remember all of it. But I'm thinking about in a chapter in Hood Feminism when it talked about pew pew violence and the increased rate if a pew pew was involved. And I'm thinking it's crazy how the condition it is for these kids growing up where one I ain't gonna say one of their first thoughts, but one of their thoughts is just having a pew pew, whether it's for protection or because other people got one or whatever the reason is. And like y'all are saying right now, even what Leonard's experiencing, when not even saying the kids should be out here fighting and acting a fool, but just the increase of the violence and all these different things happening just because it's so available for these kids to have these few. So I just wanted to add that. That's what came to my mind.
I mean, for me, I feel like you gotta get your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's afraid of that first ass whooping. I remember my first ass whooping. And when I realized that first ass whooping wasn't that bad, baby, it was a motherfucking menace. You know what I'm saying? A bitch couldn't say nothing to me. You got to get your first ass whooping. And don't nobody want to get their first ass whooping because they afraid that they going to get the phones pulled out and they going to be on the TikToker or the World Star. Do they still have World Star, y'all? They still got that?
That's a
I
good
don't, I
question.
don't,
I don't know, but
yeah.
even some of them can't even take that. I remember being in a party and I was 17 and a fight broke out. These dudes got into a fight. One of them lost and he left. And then he came back like
With a
a
gun?
while later and, took him away. So some are afraid of their first ass whooping. Some can't even take, getting their ass whooped, especially in front of a bunch of people or, whatever the anger comes after that.
You starting out 0 to 1. Shut up, Brandon. You act like you ain't never got your ass whooped before. I'm motherfucking Captain Marvel, super woman. You think I'll fucking just knocking bitches out? I'm not Ronda Rousey. I had to get an ass whooping or two in order how to figure out how to fight a bitch.
You know
Shit.
what? I used to hold rooms on a different platform, and one of them I remember. This is your conversation is making me think of one of them I had is that black men think of black women as non-women, like they masculinize black women. So even when you're telling your stories, they talk to you like you a YN, like 0 to 1. They literally talk to you like you're not a woman. It's real
Right.
interesting. I don't care if it's playing or whatever. Like they literally don't see black women as women because they always have like some kind of. There's no softness there at all. No space for softness. Nothing. Like it's like as we know men are violent, but have you seen white men interacting with white women? Like they're not saying it's what did Mia say? Something like it's the culture. Like they keep saying it's the culture. It's like at this point I'm just gonna believe them. It's the culture. It's black male culture because it's like it's
Yeah.
so weird that when white women are sharing abusive stories, even if white men are not nothing behind the scenes in public, their how they hold that is way different. Like it's way different. They literally talk to black women like you a bro
Yeah,
who's just
you
failing
can't
at
be
manhood. They talk to you like you just failed manhood. It's like what?
yeah, you cannot be you can't be soft with a black man. Like that shit is
Come on,
yeah, you
this
can't be soft with
anti-black
them.
man.
They be like, oh, we want a woman that's soft and feminine, and then when black women get up here, and then we start talking about something traumatized and that happened, and God forbid a black woman get up on this panel and start crying, they'll be like, she's crying,
Mm-hmm.
or if we're talking about what's going on, the black femicide rape, black children unaliving each other, and we have any type of passion in our voice and we're upset about it, they'll be like, she's triggered.
Yeah, our tears
You know
triggers
what I'm
like
saying? It's
it
like
triggers like jokes for them.
I've
That's how
seen
you.
them. They'll be like, oh, she's hurt, and it's like, one time I'll never forget like this. There was this dude. He was trolling me in the comments, and I was talking about like the detriment that the CRAC did to the black community, and I was just going
Mm.
off, and he was like, she's mad, and I was like, yeah, I am mad, and he was like, oh, you're triggered, and I was like, yeah, I am
Mm-hmm.
triggered. And he's like, oh well, you're hurt about, and I was like, yes, I
Mm-hmm.
am hurt. Like
You taking his gun away?
I'm
Sorry,
talking
y'all. Pew
about
pew.
my fucking community, and he couldn't say anything, and I realized in that moment that
Just said what you call it, just said something about it. Hold on.
So go
I
ahead,
don't know,
Zora.
I don't know
East.
what
It was on
happened, but a
East because I
man
wanted to
did.
hear. I just wanted to hear what it because I had a real strong reaction to that movie. I didn't even see it, but like I saw clips and I saw the conversation. I was died.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're
When they
fine.
What?
say bare minimum, they mean that for everything.
Oh my god! From the back? Is that what are y'all talking about? Like, no way. This is we love it was is there.
Share it alive and tap the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I be tapping, but what's shared a
And then
lot
you
mean?
have
It
to
means to
share it
send it to people's
alive.
inboxes.
You gotta go to the thing and by the black book by her name and hold the screen and share it alive.
Oh, okay.
We will both
I
burn
was just
down
thinking that
Oh,
East.
that's easy.
Ooh, Lord.
Ooh,
Rod, damn, Rod, did I hurt your feelings? Damn.
Whose feelings?
Some nigga named Rod just came here threw some corn at me. He hurt.
no.
Oh, that's what that means. I've gotten sent those. I didn't even know that.
We about to use that corn to put
It's
it in
still
them
currency
crab
though,
legs.
right?
We put it in the crab
Hey,
boil.
put it in the crab.
No, that shit. All of us on the panel, and he goes, "That shit was personal." Rob, what the fuck wrong with you? What I do to you, sir?
You mean?
Send the nigga from last night. Send us some more. Send us some more gifts.
I am mean.
Ride her, baby.
Bad.
Y'all mean
But
as fuck.
hold on, Ride, because you can talk to this. But let East finish. Damn, Lynn, why you say? I mean, that was traumatic, but I don't know. You can't
You
look
want
at me.
some damn chips? She didn't
You
get them
didn't
fucking
wait. You
chips.
still didn't get the chips though.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Oh man, that's
Chips. I will vote.
East, I
Y'all,
got
y'all big back as hell. Y'all thinking like, damn, I would have got my tips.
just duck and roll. You know
I mean, that was the point of the mission.
what you say, Sash?
Oh no, I was
No.
saying I'm mad at you.
Why?
I know we got to get into the topic, but this new gas station had that crispy, crunchy chicken, and I was like, I bet you
Oh,
they grease fresh. Girl, I went there, I bit that chicken, and there was a party in my mouth. I was like, man, fuck you.
I told you the gas station crispy church chicken is so good. It is so good. Nothing else is good there, but that gas station, they gotta be frying that chicken in the motherfucking in that premium gas or something. I don't know.
That 93.
He's about to have everybody at the gas station eating
You get the
chicken.
biscuit?
Telling you, the biscuit was good. The biscuit wasn't that bad. The biscuit when they put like honey on it, it'd
The
be
honey.
good. Yeah, the honey be good. But I'm telling you, that
Y'all some niggas greedy as
crunchy
shit.
chicken, gas station chicken be so good.
That thing changed my life. And then it's right down the street.
Girl, I
Hmm
get why Sag ate it, right? I get why Sagittarius, but why the fuck you eat it? What kind of soup, self unaliving mission was you on? You was
I
like, you know
don't.
what? I'm gonna give the gas station chicken a chance.
I know. Listen, I turned my
Hold on,
nose up at
wait
it
a
I was like, wait
several
a minute.
times. I was like, I'm not gonna eat no gas station chicken. But I'm telling you, they pulled it out. I came in there to go get some gas, and they was it was fresh out the grease, fresh. And I was like, let me get a little wing, just like one wing. Baby, that was the best that was the best chicken I ever had. It was so good. It was golden brown. Yeah.
The story about how you ate that wing and took your ass right back in that motherfucking gas
They
station.
got a East, they got a
Wow.
two-piece and some wedges for $5.99 and a little biscuit.
Right. She went in there. She went back in there. And was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and get a two
A
piece.
four-piece.
What you get, East? Tell us your order.
I remember first time it was just the wings. It was a fresh. It was nice wing. It was like like, it was golden. It was a golden wing, and it was a sale. It was $2.99 for three wings. First of all, $2.99 for three wings. That's crazy. I have to get it. You have to eat the chicken if it's
They
two
talking
ninety
about the
nine for
second
three wings.
order when
It's
you
starting
get
to sound
back.
like a commercial, E.
It is. Like I'm like golden.
It just
East.
sound like she did. It just sound
East.
promoted.
What that man called us Big Back earlier, and I said we gonna be Big Back until they stop selling crab boils. We gonna be Big Back until they stop selling gas station chicken.
I said, I said it in the comments. I was like, I love wings
Is
with
Zora
molasses.
asleep?
Me? I'm right here.
Who is snoring?
This
Girl,
game,
I
and
was
nobody.
laughing.
That was
Oh.
the traffic. That was a cartoon traffic noise.
Leah, you back? I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. It was nice chatting with you all.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
nah.
they
You can find
night.
She
you
got
have to
that
find
itis.
it,
She done ate
Lisa.
that goddamn
That was
chicken.
earlier from the gas
And some
station.
ramen noodles or something. I saw in Cheetos. I saw you listing the thing. I'm like, dang, I need to eat a snack.
Girl, that was some princess stuff I was talking about. My uncle came home from trying to make that, and he had
I
that
wasn't
little
gonna say
jungle.
nothing.
He had that little jungle juice with the mousse on the East. You remember that juice, right?
Mm-hmm. I love a
Yeah.
good
I'm
listen.
asking that because we from the same state. That's why, y'all.
Is
Yeah,
it Maryland by chance?
Florida.
Oh, I
Florida.
thought you were talking about Tara. Okay, because I'm like Tara. I swear she sound like Baltimore to me.
Yeah.
I will boat.
Why are you singing that song?
Stuck in my head.
Oh, she left.
Yes.
We will boat.
What the
That was
You
my
remember
fuck?
what you
bitch.
was about to say before this live, East? You
Black
were talking
women.
about a comment, I think.
Oh no, I was just talking about black women are not allowed to be soft and feminine and emotional, even though we're told that we need to be soft, feminine, and emotional.
For
It's
them.
almost yeah, it's almost as if it makes them angry when we're like that.
You know what it reminds me of? Because I called out because I didn't like how he was interacting with people. I didn't like it. I mean, but I'm real. I can see stuff real. I don't know what to call it. I don't know how to. It's like vibes. So I can see the energy. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. But like, it reminds me of like getting a whipping, and the parents saying like, if you cry, they hit you harder because like what you crying for. It reminds me of that dynamic. It's like you crying or emoting like brings out like they can't take it. Like they don't see it as like let me soften up. They're just like, why are you doing this? Like you over here alerting people that something is wrong or something. It's like they have a reaction to it that's really odd.
Yeah, it's super weird. And
What the subject is?
the
Who
best
was
way to
that?
oh he
Hey,
got
they talking. You gotta mute up with them lot lizards.
Yo.
but the best way for that is like you just have to
You welcome.
you unmute it so we can hear
Oh,
you.
that's literal. It's a literal. I shouldn't say a literal lot lizard, but like I didn't even realize.
Ain't y'all
No,
supposed
cause
to address?
Mia
Hold on, ain't y'all
yesterday,
supposed
I'm gonna
to?
tell y'all
Ain't y-
what happened.
hold on, hold on.
Hold
Ain't y'all
on.
supposed to
No, you
address the
gonna
Hold
new
wait.
people
on.
on
You
the
gonna
panel?
fucking wait. Yesterday, Mia called that nigga a lot lizard, so he won't come up here to prove he not the lot. We already know you
So
lot
say
lizard
I
up
knew
that
it was. I knew
motherfucker.
it was
Like, come
proof.
on now.
You could tell he was like doing it on purpose, but like that
Yeah,
makes
he like,
sense.
no, I'm not the lot lizard. This the
This the
lot
lot
lizard.
lizard. I just deal with them. Oh, now he want to go up here.
I'll
It's
never deal
crazy.
with lot
I've
lizard.
No.
been saying this loose booty, sour twat having funky breath,
Ugh, not sour.
infested salamander, hoe ass nigga was a fucking lot lizard. I've been telling y'all.
Salamander.
I believe you.
How you gonna be on somebody else live and have a live?
Oh, y'all
You
think
you
like
Why
What we
okay
talking about?
though.
What we
the way
talking
you
about? I
What
thought we
trying
talking
to
about
happened?
tell
something.
my business, I can do a lot of things. Just like the
Mm.
same way you could take a cock up your throat and up your ass and in your ear is the same way I can be in my life and somebody else's.
yeah, man. We came over here to say hello to you. You wasn't even here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be here for your friends. You know.
You ain't my friend. You need to
How
go
was
to
you over here
prison.
and you was over there
Uh,
too? You're a fucking liar.
what the subject about, man?
Who
Who
is
the
this?
fuck is you?
What the subject
Mm.
about? I see the subject up here. What the subject about now, man?
Thing is, they are not used to. They
Who the
used to
fuck is
coming in and
you?
dictating stuff. They really
Nah, I'm
are.
looking at
Like
the
they don't have
subject.
no
Y'all talking about lot
manners.
lizards, but the subject's talking about something else right
Look
now.
at him excited. Him
That's
being
right.
Yeah,
That's right.
excited.
That's
And
right,
why
brother.
you got
That's
that
right,
fake
brother.
ass
You know what I'm saying?
accent?
it bothers me. East.
First of all, I
It
don't know you,
bothers me so
Shawty.
much.
I don't know you. I don't know you, so I can't fake that. I don't know you. But
Yeah,
if you
but
take
your
it, all right,
accent
cool.
sound weird. Where you from?
I was
The
South Carolina.
streets.
South
South
Carolina.
Carolina. That's what I'm talking about. OG.
Why you
South
talking
Carolina
like
in the
that?
OG.
But
building.
but listen, can we get back to the subject at hand though? 'Cause I want to speak on. That's why I kept on the line though. You know what I mean? I want to talk about the subject y'all
He
speaking on.
What's the
performing.
subject?
That's
Yeah,
what it
right?
sounds like when
You said
niggas performing.
Okay, I
with the
thought I
film
was tripping. I was like,
the
what the
film
fuck?
destroying
Yeah,
black
he
community because
performing.
I was speaking on that with my children mother. You know what I mean? Because she
Calm
called me she
your
like,
ass down.
No,
Calm
you
the
all right,
fuck
your children's mother
down.
or your wife?
my children's mother. I have respect for her, children mother. She my baby,
So
my
she's
children mother.
straw. She's Taraji P Henson and straw.
No, I just want to speak on it because you had the subject at hand. I want to speak on it. You know?
All right, well
Go
then
ahead,
shut the
no,
fuck
let
up
him
and wait
speak,
your
y'all. Let
turn.
him.
That's what I'm
Hold
telling them.
up.
Like, go
Go
ahead
ahead
and
and speak.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, she had come. She said, I seen the movie. You know what I'm saying? She said, I'm a single mother. I said, no, you don't call yourself a single mother because you have a father active. You a single woman, but you have a father active. I would
You
never become a
married
single
her?
dad.
Hold up, you
Excuse me?
married her?
Excuse me?
That's
Did
my
y'all get
first
married?
question. He said no.
No,
Oh, then
we're
no,
not
she a
married.
single mom. If she say she a single
Exactly.
mama, we believe her.
No, we're not a single mom. We got a daddy active. You can't. I'm not
No,
saying
no,
dead because
no,
the mother's
no.
active.
That's a
I'm not
single
taking
mother
on.
right
You don't need to know
Nigga,
what that
you go
means.
look in the
Define it.
dictionary. You ain't
Yeah, go
married that
Google it.
woman.
Okay, I see. It's not the subject
You
we're
a
discussing,
baby
child.
daddy, sir. You a
No,
baby
I'm a
daddy.
child's father. I'm a
No, no, no,
Oh,
child's
they
no.
don't
father.
You
want
a
to.
baby daddy. Y'all baby daddies be acting the fuck
Okay,
up.
I see what this is. It's an argument. Okay, I thought it was really something we could talk about.
You have boundaries, and when you like make sense, it's literally hate to
But you know
them. I
what?
mean,
It
for real,
does
they
make
all
sense.
say
It
the
does
same
make sense
thing.
because I have love both of them. I have a good
You said
connection
you
with
want to
both of
talk
them.
about the movies, and you haven't discussed either one of them.
But I see why y'all relations go the way they go because the way you speaking right now. I understand why y'all go things y'all go through. So
Whatever,
I'm not
baby
mad at you.
daddy.
I was about to
It
say the
would take a
baby
baby
daddy
daddy
way.
to come up here on that
What we talking
bullshit.
I'm
about?
sorry about I'm sorry if y'all triggers not hitting me, you know what I'm saying? But I've lived totally different from any other
Nah,
y'all
go
been
take
with.
care
You
of
know what I
your
What?
mean?
kids, nigga.
Oh, you ain't gotta tell me that. That's already in me. It's innate in me. That's nothing
That's
to be
South
told.
Carolina right there. All South Carolina fellas take
Shut
care of their
up.
Shut
children.
All
up,
right. You don't
nigga.
gotta you listen, he don't need his dick sucked
They
right
love
Hey,
each
now.
but
So
other.
listen,
let
I
him take a break
understand.
for a
I
fucking
understand.
time.
I listen, I understand that hurt people want to hurt people. I'm too happy. I cannot hurt nobody when I'm too happy.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand where
Says
you're coming
says
from.
a single baby daddy though.
Is
Like
that
it's
why
like
you
I
the
mean,
second
hurt that
source.
woman?
How
if
many
That's
that's
why
what
you
kids
you want to
y'all
put it
got?
yeah,
as,
that's why you're not
cool.
in the
Now she
household.
gotta be
That's
a
why you
single
like
mama,
get
cause
out of
you.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Why you ain't marry that woman?
What
Another
does marriage
broken
what does
home.
marriage
A
mean? What does marriage
felon.
mean to you? What does
Are
marriage
these
mean to you?
black women talking like this?
And you
Oh
Yeah, these
see,
black
God.
you
women, all
see,
of them black.
the
But
black
no,
Oh,
no,
woman
no,
has
hold
they.
on, hold on, hold
started
on, hold
Typical
on.
to.
black
No, no, no.
woman.
They're not black.
Typical
That's just
black
black
woman.
women. They're black
No,
women
no,
that haven't
no.
really went through
Look
nothing,
how they
learned
team
nothing.
up with that
That's
nigga.
exactly
No,
You
right.
no,
see
no,
how they
no, no,
team up
no,
That's
with that
no, no.
exactly
nigga.
right.
Listen, hold
That's
up.
exactly
It's so
right.
No,
zesty,
hold
Tara.
up. There are black women that haven't dealt with their trauma yet. They got to come to the understanding, know what they went
Black
through
Look,
so they
look
women
can
at him.
don't
heal.
Look how
value
they
black
team up with
men.
It's so
YT
easy. It's so
man.
easy. But you gotta know
Y'all
how to
love the
YT
talk to
YT
your
man.
mate.
man.
Oh, that's a white.
See,
That's a white tee.
all my children, we all good. They
That's a
They
mother, we
no,
white
all
they
tee.
love the
good.
YTs.
Ain't
We
They
nobody
love them
protect
mad
the
all.
at
Hold
that.
up.
What
Their
YT.
y'all
favorite
talking
color.
Listen,
about?
black men will protect the YT man before they ever
But ain't no
protect
white
y'all.
They
man
will
up here.
never
You
check
just yapping,
them.
gang.
When
You
I
don't even
say
know
I
what you
used
Oh,
to
he's
be
talking
a
on
about.
white
platforms
man.
all the time
Yeah.
checking
Ain't no white
YTs
man
and
up here. Ain't no white
YWs
man up here.
and BMs,
Three
they
black women
scared
trying
on
to
the
down
audio
a
app.
single black
They are
I'm talking
scared on the
good and you talking
audio
because
down
he
though.
app.
I
his child
understand that
life
though.
Wait,
I
is
hold on, hold
understand
on,
horrible,
it.
hold on, hold
B.
on, hold on. Y'all don't run shit in here. Y'all don't talk over them, especially all at the same time.
Oh, I don't care, gang. You a goofy.
I'm talking to
Oh,
you. Shut the fuck
that's the
up.
white tee.
Oh,
That's
you
the
see
white
what's
tee.
happening, gang. You
They don't even care that they
a
imitating
goofy.
them. That's crazy.
Goofy.
Like they mocking y'all and y'all don't even care.
We got a lot lizard and a baby daddy up here acting up on a
And a
Friday
white
night.
tee, mocking both of them.
It hurt
Listen, we don't
On
do
a
lot
Friday
lizard. We
night.
don't do none of
child
that.
life.
We get high quality woman. You understand? High
All I
quality.
see
We hold
lot
on, hold
lizard.
up. Who's we?
I'm
Tell us
talking about
who we
all my
is.
South Carolina OGs, all my
Get your
fellas
fucking
say
mouth
they
off
Please
come
the
from South
don't.
phone. Back
Carolina.
the fuck up.
These the broke,
Please, they
dirty black
okay.
women
Look,
that we
see,
don't
I'm
like.
like,
These
ew,
the
don't
ones that
care.
complain about nothing.
Like,
Go
turn that
ahead,
camera
white
off.
man. Go ahead, white man.
Wait, why still talking about
Who
some they get
white?
high
Where
quality
the white
women,
man
but
at?
yet he's
Why
always
he up
harassing
here?
women, threatening
Where's
women, saying
Where's
shit
Nita?
online.
Hold
Hell
on.
nah.
I want to hear a white man talk. Go ahead, white
If I was white though, if I was white, I'd be racist. I ain't gonna lie.
But
Look at
What
how
the
you
y'all
hell?
are
act.
You
white.
are
Stop it. Knock
How
it
racist.
y'all
off.
mad at the man for being a active black father though? Like, what's y'all problem,
No,
folks?
y'all ain't active. The
How
fact
is
that
y'all
y'all
mad at
say
him for being an
active is
active
who was
father?
breaking down
How are you
active the other
mad at him
day?
for
Hold
being an
up.
active
Hold
father?
up, shut up. Who
You
was
gotta
breaking down
relax,
active the
bro.
fact
Mad at
that
him
they
because
add
he's
that
in his child life.
attitude?
Put him down,
Relax.
Tara.
Hold up.
Can you put him down?
Who
He gonna keep interrupting you.
why he can't just say he a daddy? He gotta be an active. I'm active. Like,
That's like the
hold
good
up.
black
Because you
man.
know
They
these
gotta put
niggas
good
hold
in
up.
front
You
of
know
it.
these niggas ain't doing shit. I'm active. I'm an active daddy. Well, where your kids? It's Friday night. Why ain't you spending
You some
quality time
Why
with your
you
He's in
muting
his
and
children?
dropped
child
all
life.
the man? all you do is mute and drop and turn people camera. Like,
Shut
learn how to
up.
be
Shut
fair.
up.
Stop
You
being
turn your
Turn the camera
camera
evil.
off
off.
again because
You
we
are
do
Nobody
not
want
want
to
to
see
evil.
your
see you.
fucking mug.
It's nasty. It's a horror movie.
Like, evil, evil, evil.
They act like we care. That's the part that really
You
blows my
work
mind.
for
If
the
you feel
devil.
like
That's right.
what's that saying? Go where you
Because you
Fuck
know
the
you
appreciate.
work for
devil.
the devil.
Go where you
I work. Me and the
appreciate it.
devil collaborate every other week. We share notes. You got it.
Man, what the
Now
hell?
they saying you sound sad.
Ty, listen.
Why y'all over here though?
But why
That's
you
not
No, no,
got
fair.
my
no. If you want to
picture?
talk, you need
Like,
to come on the
why you
panel. Ain't
got
got to go back and forth with no nigga in the
ain't you a
comment.
man?
Oh
Ain't
yeah,
you a
yeah,
man,
right now.
Tyreen? Why you got another man on your picture? Like, what the hell?
That's not
What?
him. Is
That's
it
rainbow
Tyree?
activity.
Is
Tareem
that
the
really
Dream
him?
got a whole man
No.
picture.
Being a
Who let
lotless
them
is
have a
fucking
camera?
rainbow activity.
Like, that shit lame as
Who
hell,
Who
the fuck
is
cuz.
is
that?
that? Look at the comparison, y'all.
Wait,
Look at
Urkel.
this
the
one,
comparison.
the one
That's
post
not
Urkel.
a
right
right
here for
comparison.
the
I
Side
got a
by side
beard.
is
No,
I
crazy.
got a
Urkel.
beard,
Screenshot
bro.
this. Hold up.
I got a beard. That you
Stop.
know
Let's
what I'm
stop
saying?
playing.
I got a beard, bro.
Oh
That's
Why
shit.
not
is
a
this
right
camera on? Who can
comparison.
turn
That's
this
an
camera? Can y'all
old
turn that
picture.
nigga,
That's
the man's camera off?
old. You see what I'm saying?
Please, we do not
My
want to
shit
see
came
him.
all the way in, bro.
Cornball
Get
activity,
your
man.
y'all black women degrading the black man, and we the one that's to
We
protect
don't
you.
care nothing
You think
about
the
you though.
police
That's the
care about
thing.
you?
No,
Then you
that's
see
a
the
man though.
police
Literally
That's a
don't
just
man
care.
that's so
unalive
We
the
gonna
down.
black
call
That's
the
a
woman.
police.
man with your
Hold up,
picture
but we
up
gonna
there,
call the
bro. That is
police
a
on
man
you.
game.
Act up. We gonna call the fucking cops on your ass. Fuck
Bro,
you
shut
talking.
Tara, you a
up. Oh
mod?
my god, bro.
Tara,
The
you a
cop gonna
mod?
come. The cop
Terry,
gonna
call
come
me
Hold
a
on,
and
hold
look
on,
at.
real
mod.
quick. What you was saying, Zora?
You a mod? Can you turn this camera off? Like I literally am like, I have a sensitivity to
You gonna try to
nasty
turn it back
images.
on?
Thank
He
you.
obsessed with himself.
Hey, can
Put
we
him
talk about the
down.
topic though? What's wrong with sinners? What was wrong with
All
sinners?
right, go ahead. Mia, fix the screen. Get this nigga out the big screen. He's scaring the hoes away.
Please. He's like in the big spot and he's the
All right,
salamander
what
of it
was wrong
all.
with sinners though?
Ew.
yo,
What was wrong with sinners?
The
Ew.
black
y'all
man
turn.
worship the black woman. You turn your back on
Mia,
the
get
people
get your
God
get
put
your
here to
spot.
protect you. You
I got
bragging
you.
about
I got you.
your 6-figure career, but your children
There we
read on a
go.
third grade
Thank
level.
you.
And you the
God, I
children
couldn't
that
take
read on the
it.
third grade
Yeah,
level.
you the nigga
I
who
could
can't
not take
read.
it.
Hey, host, can I ask you a question?
East, who
Yeah,
is that?
That's old dirty bastard.
Who's
Oh,
this?
okay. Look just like the dude that was up
Stop
here.
muting me.
Shut the fuck
Stop.
up.
You
Yes, it
bum.
does.
Like,
no.
what is wrong?
Shut
All
up.
right, y'all, we need some order over here. Hold up. Hold up.
What is
Order.
he? Is he wanting to bring it to the
Inspirational. Hold
pod?
up.
To the question, she keep muting me,
No,
gang.
no, no. Hold up. No, East gonna go and then you can ask your question. But hold up, Mid, was you trying to say something?
I was just trying to figure out, like, because are we gonna get on the prom? Because I don't want to censor Rasta because he do too much.
No, I've been
Yeah, so
asking
let
about that
East
movie.
go and
I
then
know because Zora,
Inspirational can go. Y'all mute up.
and because Zora wanted me to put this up here so we could talk about it. But go ahead, East, and then let Inspiration ask this question. Then Zora, I get into what you was asking earlier because I remember.
So when I'm gonna get to go, I ain't even get to answer the prompt.
Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Shut the fuck up. Black exploitation film destroyed the black community. Absolutely. Not only for Sinners in Straw, which I have not seen because I promised myself I would not watch another Tyler Perry movie, but I probably will just for sake of conversation. But it besides Sinners, which is just basically smoke and stat, one wanted to exploit the black community and one wanted to cause harm into the black community. They also got like movies like Paid in Full, the movies like New Jack City, all of those, excuse me, Belly, Top Shotters, like all of those movies are severe black exploitation movies, and they just depict like the worst image of uh black people, period. And I always find it so funny that they be like, oh well, Sexy Red destroyed the black community, Sexy this and Sexy that, but then they will be like, they will literally cry and root for motherfucking Franklin Saint and Snowfall, and they get upset when when what you call it when what you call it, like any type of, like they like worship dudes, like the dudes in power, like they want to be ghosts so bad. So it's just so weird that they will be demonize women for being like sexually explicit, but then they will put these movies up that show black men specifically in like the most harmful, derogatory, detrimental, dangerous, drug, all of the D's stats. And that's it. That's about it.
All right, thanks, East. Go ahead, Inspirational.
Just
I
got on
wanted
the
to ask
panel.
you.
Rasta, shut up. Let that man talk.
I wanted to ask you, what was wrong with Sinners? Because I see you got Sinners up here. What was wrong with the
All right,
movie?
then
How
let
was it
Zora
We're
go
gonna
wrong?
because
get
she about
into
to
it
get into
then.
that.
Yeah.
She about to get into that. Go ahead, Zora.
I was just gonna say let her get it because we over here doing order and he wanted to get out of order just to put it back in order because she said she was gonna go over it. I'm just glad you had the word black exploitation up there because I never tied that to this generation of movies, and now that you put that up there, I mean, it gives it a, you know what I'm saying? It makes it all make sense to me
But
because it's like,
we do
It's
know
this
what
tendency of
Sinners is
thinking,
about,
hold up,
right?
inspiration, hold up. It's this tendency of thinking like the tropes and all that stuff go away
yeah,
when all they do is evolve. Always
yes,
they evolve. They get more complex because like if you look at like the minstrel show characters, you
yep.
still see them if you look.
You
Like the
know who?
comic relief and all of that.
The first black blockbuster film was by a guy named Oscar. I don't know how to say his last name. It's some French name like Michaud or something like that. And he was literally like Tyler Perry. It's the same tropes. And the reason I know this because I read this book long time ago and it's always stuck in my mind. It was called Mammies, Bucks, Coons, and like some, and it was talking, and it took it from the beginning of like motion pictures all the way through. I think the book went through the 2000s, and it showed that it was those same six tropes in all of the movies. And I was, since then, I can't unsee it, but I never thought about this generation of films as black exploitation because people swear. I think you did a post on it, Sarah, if I'm not mistaken, but people swear that Straw is some type of documentary.
No, I ain't commenting on straw, but yeah, a lot of people are saying how like they Tyler Perry doing something big and he got insight. When reality is all he do is recycle the tropes from women. His movies always no, we
Where's
don't like
Leah?
you. We don't
We
like
don't like
you.
you.
Don't put that on all rainbow men, just
No,
you,
no,
boo.
no.
Right.
It's just
Okay.
him. We don't
Okay,
like
Stop
so
him.
talking
about
about your
Sinners
community
though.
like that.
Hold up. No, 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 no. We're gonna go back to inspirational. Because he had a question. He actually added into the
He
conversation.
just got here.
Shut
Why
up,
are you hating on
Rasta.
him?
Hold up. Go ahead, inspirational. Go
All right,
ahead.
I just want to know like
No,
how
we
was
said what the
Sinners?
problem was. Now you can
Okay,
follow
what was the
up.
problem? I don't think I was here for it. What was the
Okay, let me
problem?
go on mute because I can't take the lack
Nia,
of.
you still there?
I'm right here.
All right.
What's the question?
Inspirational wants you to do the labor
He don't
form.
even know the question, but y'all
What's
want
up,
him to
dark
go before me.
horse? I hope you
Hey,
have
So
Dark
fun.
Horse.
what
No,
was the
cause you was just
problem with?
no, you was just jerking him off on the motherfucking when
Mm-hmm.
he
I
first got
never
up here
answered the prompt.
talking
I
about.
never answered
You
the
know what
Okay,
prompt.
happened?
but why was
You
you
ain't got 'em
jerking him
all.
off?
This
You
what
was just
happened. So
I
he was
never
like,
hold on,
answered the
Zora.
he was
Hold
prompt.
on,
big
hold
bro.
on, Zora. Hold on, Zora. First of all, Rasta, that man wasn't even up here for 3 seconds before you was stroking his motherfucking shaft, real nice and slow, how you like to do.
Smoking off that
And now
food.
you mad because he get to go first. Shut the fuck
I'm
up
trying to tell
and
you
let
what
him finish
Watch
happened.
on
your
your.
So
mouth.
let me
Let
tell
him
Stay
you.
in your
Let me tell
shut
you
the
how we
place.
fuck up
got
and let
here.
him finish on your
Stay in your
chest.
place. Watch your
Shut
mouth.
the fuck up and let him
These
finish
people
Look
on
want
at
to
your
that's why
chest.
you
argue.
never gonna be a wife.
Shut the fuck up and
You
let him
never
turn
gonna be a
around,
wife.
bend over so he could
A
finish
wife to
between your
one of
booty
y'all
cheeks.
bandits? Is that
You never
what?
gonna be a
Go
wife.
That's
ahead,
crazy.
go ahead,
Let me tell
inspirational.
you. No, let me tell you how we got here. So inspirational said something in the chat because he was just like, why you shouldn't have said that about that man." So ever since then, now he's his mortal enemy. So that's what happened. It was something that happened in the chat. So he didn't just switch it up. He was doing all that, and then he was just like, "Oh, you off bro code, dude. You off bro code." So now he wants us to
Oh,
enforce it for him.
oh,
Yeah,
bitch, you little
exactly.
bitch. Go ahead,
Literally.
inspirational.
Right. So
The hell?
we know what Sinners was about, right?
Don't talk like that. Just make the statement. We're not talking face to face.
Because I'm still waiting on somebody to answer my question.
No, Mia
How
was
was
going to
Sinners?
address it.
How
Mia
was
was,
Sinners alone
sir, calm
destroying the black
down.
community? How?
Mia was going to address it. Calm
Because
down,
they hate the black
sir.
man. They don't want to see the black man winning. Anybody
That's
that's making
annoying.
money in
Well,
the
the
black
movie the
community,
movie
the
wasn't even
black
about
woman
black
hate
men.
it.
It was about vampires
Mia,
and
we not going to be
Christians.
able to
What are
have
you
a
talking about?
conversation with this nigga up here.
He's a weirdo and a loser, and he's a dick sucking lot lizard. Drop him.
Look at your picture. You look just like that thing on that picture.
Picture. Oh, okay, now you know good and well that's a lie. I can't. Ooh wee. It's when they lie that like it really bothers me. Like like he would be in the
Zora, you
Central.
don't
What's
even
his
have a
name?
picture. You're not confident enough.
You look like you smoke crack. You crack.
Oh,
You
hold
crack.
on, hold on. Watch what you say to me. Damn.
Oh, let me. I'm.
Roll it out, or you want us to? What's going on? Mia got something going on. So, well, sentence was trash. All right, sentence was
What?
fucking trash. The reasons why I say sinners are trash is different from the point that Mia was making. With criminalization.
Okay.
I'm saying it was a trash from women, and that black men make movies for black men, not for black women. And then even Annie, a lot of these women, they're like, oh, it's so
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. They put them in the film. That they just reinforce more stereotypes.
I followed you in the beginning. I've been on.
But you do know her child
Hold on one
thinks she
second.
had a miscarriage or something like
And
that.
you do
Shut up,
know that.
inspirational.
So what are you talking about? The movie was about vampires, first off.
This is, you know
What do
what?
you
When they
mean?
talk,
Movie?
like
What do you like? What are
it's
you talking
rare
about?
that they
All this extra
actually
stuff for? Like,
add
Hold
something. They're
on
it
one
was
so
second.
about
Hold up, y'all.
deliberate.
Hold on.
vampire
You
wolves.
talk over the
Hold
host, I'm
on.
about to drop you. Stop talking.
This the thing. So Tara, no Tara, we I definitely saw what you saw, obviously, but I wanted to try to make a point to the men so that they can see, like, are y'all not tired of being connected to criminality? And I got my
Mm.
answer. The men said they are criminal. So like I'm like, damn, it's offensive that they keep like putting these little bits and pieces of black men being connected to criminality. The Irish people are Europeans. Scottish people are European. They could have played into
Oh, I
that,
see
like,
that.
huh?
I see it. I see the storyline that that
Yeah,
could have
you
been real easy and still
it could be
entertaining.
so entertaining. But why they had to be criminal? Why it had to be them being these mob, like they working for the YT men, like a different type of YT men, and it was a lot of ignorance in it. So I was like trying to make that point. But yeah, I definitely see how. But to me, it still all goes together. Annie represents the way that we as black women have covered for black men
Come
and
on.
how we protect black men because they want us. So this is the point I made the other day, Nora, to make it clear. They and hold my hand because this might be hard for some people to understand, but let's follow it. So in this movie, there's two scenes that happen and two reactions they want us to have, and that's the propaganda to me. So we have a scene where Smoke pays this young black girl to watch his truck. She honks the horn. He come outside, and it's two men at his truck. He pew pews one, recognizes him. And the dude that was about to take the booze was apologetic, and Smoke was like, "Damn, I do know who you is." And then he said, and then he looks at the other man, pew pews him, and say, "But I can't let people think that y'all almost robbed the Smokestack brothers." This was not a black neighborhood, a black only neighborhood. There were stores of non-black people who were selling to the black folks, and there were stores of YT people selling to YT folks. It was right there in the middle of town, downtown of Clarksdale. And he did that to two black men in downtown Clarksdale. All right. The next scene we see is they setting up where Rennie tells Smoke or whoever that the Triple K is coming, and then we see the scene at the juke joint, and we're supposed to have this reaction to where Smoke is this hero. He mowed down on them. He went out in a blaze of glory. Yeah, he unalive, but he unalived and got the reward of being with his wife Annie. Good old Annie. Good Annie was waiting on him on the other side with a baby and she breastfeeding and he gonna unalive them and go out in this blaze of glory and then go to Annie. Fuck the sheriff who came back wanting to open up a juke joint while they minding their fucking business. But fuck them. He gonna come on in. They gonna have to pay for him mowing down the Triple K. But nonetheless, we supposed to feel like he was a hero. Like, look how powerful he got back at the YT man. I'm saying all that to say this. What the fuck about the black men that we don't care. We're used to that. We are so accustomed to seeing that type of violence that even in the movie, they can make us have no emotions for those black men. None. But have all this emotion who was coming to do the same thing he did to those black men. All they was doing was the same thing he did to those black men. They didn't care about his black life and he didn't care about their black
You
life.
brought this up. I really am because I was like
Take that
fighting for.
the fuck up.
Wait, can I say something right quick though?
No, let me finish because you're gonna try to undo all of that. What she just
All
this
right,
is
go
let me
ahead.
can I say something real quick and then back on subject because it really y'all can help me because it's the space where I'm not the only one, right? Is somebody gonna come in who reads on a kindergarten level and just try to undo it all and then you try to talk to I just want to say what's about to happen. I'm going on mute. Go ahead, inspirational.
All right. So we're aware this is a movie. We're aware of this
We're
time
about
that the
to.
movie is set. No, look,
We're
listen.
about to.
Stack. They have to have some type of backstory. They were in the army. They went to Chicago and worked for Al Capone. They realized they didn't want to work for him anymore. They went back to their hometown. Blah blah. All this bottle juke joint. All this and that. Forget all that. I want to talk about the black man that she's talking about. That they.
Long spiel. I could hear it. First of all, one, it wasn't set in a time of slavery. It was set in a time of Reconstruction. And second of all, he didn't work for Al Capone.
Yes, he
When
did. You not watch
that's
the movie? When they came back, they came from Chicago from working for out. Like, how you gonna like game?
like you literally not making no
Well, I'm not
motherfucking
finna sit
sense.
here and
But
argue
go
with no
ahead,
female, man.
go ahead. This nigga he's
More of the
so
story, gang.
Do it,
It's
ignorant.
a
don't do
movie.
it.
Y'all taking it too serious. Y'all looking too deep in it. It was
You're
never
Let me
nothing.
tell
literally
you, this
Like,
is from
this
the
is the
pop.
movie about
This is
vampires. First
they
off,
always want to say we take
it
it
was
too serious, but
supposed to be a
this
horror
same
slash comedy.
population
he's
said that
literally
pre-Tory because Jay-Z had him set up like the conspiracies
Right,
that
right.
come up with
Just
criminal
because you
black
see a
men
black
is
man shooting a black
wild.
man in a movie is
It's
crazy.
crazy, and he still
Right,
hasn't
right,
touched
right.
on one point
okay.
that Mia said. Not one point.
The way that they were able to make a bunch of money back then, where if they was able to, where if they were to, look, fuck, if they worked for the mob
See, look
or
at you,
some
stupid.
type of big gangster or something, you were not finna go to Chicago and go and move some hay and make all this money. They went to Chicago to make money, gang.
But you know what's
I
wild
don't know. I don't
about
know
me
how
saying
else you want me
that
to
is
tell
that
you.
that's the same thing
Like
about the
what? Like
other
what? How do you want me to explain it to you?
Oh
that's the
my
other
During that
side
god.
that
time, that's how money was made. Like more
can
money
you
was made.
bring that
They
down?
didn't
Nobody
go to
cares what you're
Chicago to
talking
make
about.
little money. They went to
You're not.
Chicago
It's
to
what
make
if you
big
call it
money.
East a barbershop scholar? We don't care nothing about none of what
Bro,
you're talking
what are you
about.
talking about?
What I'm saying is that like he's saying exactly what they were saying about the fathers. Should the children bring visit the fathers in prison? Like his whole thing is how they were saying, oh, we can't help but be criminals. Like the system is against us. We have to use violence. We have
During
to
that
sell
time
this
that the
stuff,
movie
this
is
smack.
set in, you
We
were
got to
not
pick up
gonna
these
be
pew
black and
pews.
get rich off moving
Like
hay or
I want to
anything.
know if black men have
No, bro.
ever been in an era in time ever where they did not have to resort to violence, or is
How many
always the
rich
whole
black
history
folk
is
you
just
knew in the
violence.
1900s? How many black folk
You
got
didn't know
rich
that
off
was the
doing something
This
wrong?
Reconstruction
this
era. You didn't
movie,
know
No,
what
yes
era
I
they
listen,
were
did,
talking
gang.
about.
What
the
are you talking
movie
about,
wasn't
bro?
set. The movie wasn't set
It wasn't
in
set at night.
specific.
All right, yeah,
All
right,
right,
right. I forgot. You
listen.
watched the movie more than once. You didn't even know that they worked for Al Capone. Why am I listening to you?
Oh, because
You
you
don't even know what you're
literally said
talking
that the
about.
movie was about vampires, and it
Right.
wasn't.
It was
You're
about,
not
yes, it
able.
was. It was
Okay, go
about
ahead.
vampires, was it not?
Go ahead. I don't
Was
feel
it
like
not about
arguing
vampires?
with a fucking child. Cause you're
Right, I'm a
literally
child. Because
acting
I'm
like a
telling you the
fucking little
movie, a
kid.
movie you didn't
You're
even
acting
watch.
like a little kid.
All
Be
right.
able to.
And
You're
you're trying to argue with me like a little
relax,
kid.
dude.
You're the little
Fucking
kid.
relax.
You're trying to tell me
Okay. You
something
know
you don't
what?
know about.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
try to speak on
up.
it.
Shut the fuck up. You're
Oh, you
talking over.
shut up. You know what
Okay,
you're
hold
talking
up.
about. Why are you even talking? You don't even know what you're talking about.
You always wait too long. Easily.
He could come back. No, he could come back up, but he's gonna be
just,
on punishment. He has to be on. He has to be on timeout.
Oh,
Like
I
you
see your
have to be on timeout. You are gonna be on timeout for 5 minutes. You can come back up, but you have to promise to be a good boy. You're gonna listen, okay?
He should
All
pay
right.
you.
I just try to be respectful, man.
What are you gonna say?
So a lot of what I think a lot of what everyone is saying is true to one thing. And let me take that back. The director and whoever wrote this movie, Sinners, they used different tools to draw different people in. So, like he's saying, the brother that y'all just dropped, he's saying is a vampire movie. From his perspective, if somebody it is a vampire movie, because that's what he saw in the movie that he liked about it, and that was the intention of the directors. There's a lot of things that people don't know about this movie. What the young lady was saying earlier about, you even just enlightened me. The scene that truly was supposed to be a comedy scene, a comedic scene, actually was sad because we were able to laugh at it and not even realize that in that time it was that two BLK men could engage like that, and one of them shoot the other one, and we still not even see a problem with it.
Like even in that scene, I never even thought about that. So thank you for that. But a lot of things that people don't see about this movie is the African spirituality in it. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of gems that they drop intentionally to try to, and people are in different, costumes or whatnot. They're showing how we use music to communicate. They're showing how they're showing our ancestors. When the young lady was talking about at the end, when the brother was passing and he saw the baby and his woman, she was automatically an ancestor. Like there was so many things about African spirituality that was dropped in that movie intentionally, but people didn't see because a lot of people don't know about it. But like Dai was saying, yes, to him it was about vampires because that was the intention of the director to try to get people who like horror movies so they can get as many people as they want to come to the movie, and then they could teach them. That's my take on the movie.
Yeah, but let me push back because that's how we first had our first conversation. Because I hear you saying vampires, but he said a couple of things after vampires. He said that black men being criminals was just part of the times, like there was no
No,
other.
no, it wasn't. No, it
But that's
wasn't.
you see what I'm saying. But you see what you
No.
I
focused on
didn't
because
say
the
that. I
vampires
said
was
being a
oh he's
criminal
back.
during those times was how money was made. Like a lot of money was being made.
He
Do
literally he
do
said
you
it was the
understand
only
how
way,
Speak
hard
over
it
right?
the.
was for any person, a black person, to be alive in that time?
You
Like
said
you,
what?
do you understand? Do you understand how hard it was? Do you understand how much of a blessing it was to just wake up the next day in that time?
Right.
But
Like
you know what? It's interesting too because like I love to draw parallels, right? And it's like, oh, because like what he's saying is bullshit. I got that, right? But the thing is, it's like this story could have been around because we saw a lot of like black oppression. It's like, oh, just
mhm.
like it's a lot like how we see it today, right? People working these jobs they can't like they stuck in these dead end jobs or whatever because of lack of with how the system is set up. But a few dudes are able to like get past it because they doing some criminal fucking activity. It's the same thing that goes along with the other topic we talk about. That's the long like that's the over time how again we have fucking normalize it in our society. Like, oh, of course it makes sense that him go commit crime because he won't work in no fucking work over here in the fucking with the sharecroppers. And the thing is, he ain't have to do that. He had all that fucking money for the juke joint.
All right.
That nigga could have went and bought some fucking land and be like, come on, y'all, we can do this shit for ourselves. He did nothing like that. He wanted to fucking party. He wanted to be the man. Just like niggas who go into the fucking hood with motherfucker, look at my car, look at my grill, look at my clothes. I'm fresh, but I'm gonna leave y'all motherfuckers because fuck y'all and all this shit. It's the same shit, and y'all glorify like, oh yeah, that's cool, that's what it is. No,
Because a
because
lot of us
that
are
man
bought into the
unalive.
system.
But like, what happens? You get unalived, and you go up in our fucking society because like, must be something wrong with you. Y'all can't even fucking have a conversation about the fucking film or accept the criticism about the fucking film. Y'all want to circle jerk everything just because it's attached to a fucking man. It don't make no damn sense.
Well, I would like to tell you that not all men convert.
Always all men. You
Because it
include.
includes you though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And that's the issue. That's what I had said to you in that live that we were in is that like y'all always want to distinguish yourselves as not all men, but like you just did exactly what y'all do, which is try to contextualize the thing out of it. But then when it comes to conspiracy theories about why black men who are famous who are locked up, then it's like all of a sudden all these conspiracy theories fly. What the piece Tara pushed back on the criminalization piece, the piece that like it doesn't bother me, but like that bothers my intellect culture that music moves us different, that we use cultural things, and those things wouldn't even be around without black women, right? A lot of it is underneath the church, it's under wherever you go to practice. We still have kept the things that keep us. So we know about that part of the culture. The issue is that I think Mia was the one she broke it down, and I still haven't heard nobody address any of her points because that's how I felt about Annie. Not only what Mia said, which is that Annie is using her powers, but she can't use her powers on herself or her child, but she's using her powers on a man who put a thing in her heart. So, and I think that's a metaphor. That is what happens when you are a spiritual mammy for black men. They're going to literally take you out. You're going to save their life, and they're going to take you out where it matters most.
Wow.
And black women, the number one reason that black women or like perish is from heart disease. And heart disease, they have tied that to emotional issues. So it's like, You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you can look at a movie that's terrible. Have you heard of what's the first American movie? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It was like it's a silent film.
You're talking about the first motion film.
The first one, the very first one. It's like
It's
escaping
one
my mind.
hold up, the American.
So that movie had. I'm trying. It's my mind's still trying to get it, but let me just.
Birth of a Nation.
Birth
Thank
of a
you.
Nation,
Thank you. Because I was like, my mind's going to just stay stuck trying to get it. Birth of a Nation. They had all kind of what the initial like motion stereotypes in that movie, all of them, right? And so you think that including a black male monster character, what's the TikTok way of saying like assaulting a like innocent WW, right? Like, and throwing her off the cliff to show that his bestiality. It was showing all. It just showed BMs as beast, literally. You think that a person gets away with saying, well, you know, it was a pretty scene that was shot, you know, when they were like like they had a wide camera angle shot and it showed the beauty of the South. Like, you think that kind of does that do anything to just like name that so clearly? I also noticed something. I've never seen a movie that a BM specifically gets to take out a bunch of WPs and live in the movie. Like, I've never, and you never see the violence up close. Like, I never, and I mean, I've seen a lot of movies, and one day it struck me. This is years ago. I said, let me look and see if America, the frequency that America was on, would even allow like one of them shoot 'em up movies, but it's a black male character and most of the people dying are WMs. No way. I've never seen it. And I saw the way, but it showed all the gruesomeness of the BPs dying. So it's like, y'all don't, it's like y'all haven't contended with what y'all are in, because we back at that man piece. I don't know if it was Tara or Mia who said, it was Mia who said, like, y'all are so harping on the man part. Y'all have, to be honest. I really do think I see your relationship with YT supremacy as like your original position before they even got down. I think because
yeah,
people
that's
are.
because black men have bought into a lot of black men have bought into
Well, hold
people.
up. I wanted to comment real quick because you talking about like he can't unallow YT people and live, and they're not gonna allow them to talk about certain things or address certain things, which is why you get that weird ass white dude and fucking Black Panther, and y'all like, well, no, it's what he did. Let's not critique. Like, you have to critique the shit. Otherwise, how are you gonna have any conversation? Let her know how spirituality showed up.
What white dude in Black Panther?
The
What?
agent. I'm talking about the agent.
Like who?
The agent. There's more than one. There was the agent.
She's talking about the good white guy savior trope. Like, that has to be in there. Like, you can't just have bad WPs in a movie. Like, you have to have a good one. And even to your point, Tara, and I see you, East. I'm gonna say this one last sentence. I see you. You also have to
Oh,
have.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
driving.
okay.
No, you're not.
You know what? To talk about who made the movie, because it is who distributes it, who has the power to determine the studio, all of that. But Ryan Coogler himself, that's a different conversation. Because I was going to talk about what you were saying about Annie, Tara, but like, they don't
Oh
have
yeah, I
any
wanted to say
allegiance to
something about
black
that.
women's image at all, and part of the reasons because they're so it's all tied to me.
So
All
you think
right.
because of their personal experience, they have no responsibility to uphold black women in film?
I think it's that and beyond that. So like, people were just like, because they were trying to like, you've probably seen it because you've probably seen the conversation around it since you brought up the spiritual part, and you know there was a lot of like Christian conversation around that, right? So I know
Yeah.
you've probably seen them like bigging him up as if he
Yeah.
was doing something with that Annie character, but his wife is a biracial person, so there's no. And I'm saying that to say like it kind of highlights it, but I'm not getting stuck there because black men who are with black women don't give a F about black women's image either. So it's very, but we at Tara already said, y'all don't give a, that's how, who is Claw?
I don't know. Can I talk about like Annie's death? If I'm gonna be honest though, the only like scene that I really had a problem with in the movie was the garlic scene. That was pretty unnecessary. But with Annie's death, she gave him instructions to kill her. She was to get bit because she didn't want to turn. So I really don't see why we're bringing that part up. She told, like, those were her words specific. She told him
We're talking
if she
about
was
what
to get
movies,
bit,
we're talking about like
stop her.
symbolism.
Yeah, I gotta admit that's deep. That symbolism you brought up as far as the snake in the
Yeah,
heart.
you see the difference in
That's
even a conversation you were having with inspirational, like it's like it's like we can't talk. Like I can't explain symbolism. I don't know
No,
how to.
I understand what you're saying.
I know you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, it's hard for me to engage in conversations where somebody's just like, oh, black men had to commit crimes. It's like we're talking about what the symbols, like, we're talking about being restricted by symbols. Like, you can't
okay,
go
so
too far out the frame.
Yeah, and
I have a
that's why I
question for
said
you.
we're every time he opens his mouth, we're about to have a demonstration of media illiteracy.
Illiteracy. Yep.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question because I really want you. I really want to hear your point about this. Being that you feel the director does not have a responsibility to women because of his past, right? Do you think that was an intentional part he put there, even though you see it metaphorically? Do you think that was just a mistake, or you think
No, death or her, the Smek scene.
I'm talking about the unaliving of her?
That's who he's
Current,
married
right?
to.
Current, yeah.
But also, I'm almost also at documentary a little bit, kind of how you said it's a message in stuff. I'm of for the BM is going to DIE by his hands, and she's going to DIE almost by signing her own certificate for being next. So it is almost like a literal, you know what I'm saying? Not to say like,
So you see that as mirroring the current state of our culture. That's
yeah,
what you say.
I think collectively,
Absolutely.
I think
Wow.
collectively,
Absolutely.
I
I think
never
Hold on,
thought
can I
of
say
collectively,
that.
something quick?
Tara. Let me
Hold
finish
on,
this
real
one sentence.
quick.
I just have
Because
one
hold
sentence.
up.
Wait. I have one sentence and then you
All
got it because I
right.
know you're going to explain it. I just only have one sentence. Collectively,
Not tied to getting rid of the prison industrial complex. It's not tied to fucking criminality and like helping the kids and fucking y'all idea of fucking liberation is the nuclear fucking family. Not understanding that a nuclear family is women sacrificing fucking
servitude.
labor and is breeding. Like we
Women's
have a
sacrificing
hold up,
what? I didn't hear
sir.
that
Hold
part.
up, sir. We
I
have
didn't
a
hear the
history in
part when
this
you said
country of
women's
being
sacrificing.
hold up of being the ones who got to breed children. And men come to us like, oh, what about the family? We need the family for the community. Not understanding it in the family, that is all sacrifice for the woman. Y'all don't give a fuck what we going through. Y'all not fucking marching and getting together and collaborating for fucking reproductive rights, for femicide, for SADV, or none of that shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't see none of y'all rallying behind these motherfucking laws. But we always talk about shit that impact the black men. But the idea that y'all liberation, the one that y'all want, is tied to our subjugation. So how motherfucking gas a sacrifice? Even today.
No way around it though, because we're talking to people who are talking about not just experiences. We're talking about a pattern. We're talking about statistics. So you can't really get around that. Like, because I'm not talking about my personal relationship with an individual. I'm saying collectively, because what I've noticed is that men are like, first of all, just the 9 months thing already kind of blows the argument out the world, because your contribution to the whole conception situation is literally some cells that mean nothing outside of your body. So we take over after that, literally, right? That's up and say 50-50. It's already 10%. It's already 90-10%. So that alone is the labor part that Tara was talking about. And it's not workable out, because what I've done is gone all the way down the mentality, the pathology, and our expectation of black women, because you're not a black man unless there's YT supremacy and BW oppression. There's no way around it. Literally, I mean psychologically. So for me, it's not even like an emotional state like what y'all fought for. All the Supreme Court cases initially during the Civil Rights Movement, the majority of them were for access to WW women, right? And even when it was any Supreme Court, let's say Thurgood Marshall, who wasn't even a black man, he was mixed. His stuff was centered around black men. So you're W's. When WMs were about that life and was like, let me go and fight and terrorize, you didn't see WWs on those horses. They didn't have the ropes. They made the little, costumes and cut the little eyes out. That was their position. They made the food for the picker. Not only BWs, but little girls were on the front line fighting BM's fight in a patriarchy. And I will never forgive y'all for that. I will never forgive to see all those BWs getting shot up as if WMs, like crazy, psychotic WMs, care anything about little black girls. Like, what are we talking about here?
So,
So
my understanding is that us men in our culture
we'll address that first,
failed.
Izar, before you go to a different point. Address the black girls on the front line.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. So that's what I'm
Okay.
trying to get an understanding that just my understanding is that you feel that we failed you from the beginning. That when we all began to fight, it shouldn't have been us as a collective. It should have been us, BWs, who should have been the civil rights movement, the wars, the things of that nature. You said that we shouldn't. You're
I don't
saying.
think y'all failed us. I don't think it failed us. I think you put us on the front line on purpose. I don't think it's a failure. I think it's a strategy. It's like a
So
shield. Y'all used us as a shield.
so where do you think, because pre-colonial BLK people, Africans, were not like that. So where do you
No,
think
that's
that?
not true. That's
Hold
not.
up, hold
That's
up,
not.
hold up,
There's
real
no
quick.
Wait,
winning
not
in a
wait. Hold
woman
up,
game.
Tara,
Real
because
quick, y'all.
this both our little territory.
There's no
Before
winning with a woman, my
colonization,
guy.
Come
because this
on,
gets mixed up
patriarchy.
all the time. Hold up, real quick.
Come on, it's
Before
my favorite topic.
colonization, when we talk about feminism, because y'all little niggas love to say that we the white women had us fucked up. Black women had feminism in fucking Africa before we got over here. This idea that we lived in this fucking perfect harmony and then we got over here and everything was cool. No. Black men were willing to sacrifice in fucking slavery. Like y'all motherfuckers are delusional. Y'all it wasn't like that.
I've never
Hold
said
up,
nothing of the
sir.
sort.
Hold the fuck up,
That's not what
sir.
I said.
Hold on, I don't
That's what she's
care. Why
addressing.
the fuck y'all keep cutting people off? Shit. I don't fucking care. What I'm saying is, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Because tell us how it was so perfect before that. Tell us. Because y'all like to make it sound like it was all fucking good and it wasn't. You had a lot of the fucking, white men on some shit. But y'all niggas be on some shit too. And that's why it's so easy for y'all to align with the motherfuckers and define yourself the way they define themselves. Y'all niggas be lying.
Before he
Can
responds,
I
can we
also,
can
well, hold on, Zora. I wanted to just say one thing. When you said pre-colonialism back in Africa, it wasn't like that. That black men were fighting on the front lines. That's actually literally not true. There's a well-known queen. Um,
That's not what I said.
but don't
it
interrupt.
is.
Let her finish it and then you can correct it, right? Like
There's a well-known queen that was willing to fight for whenever y'all was selling black people into enslavement, and then y'all realized that the horrific mistake that y'all made. Also, to the selling to black people into enslavement for the second time, because the transatlantic slave trade wasn't the first one; it was the second one.
It
There
was
was
actually the
there
third.
was
It was
actual.
actually the third.
Can you just
go
I'm
mute.
sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyways, there was a black woman that was like the leader of a tribe, but other black men that were other and within other tribal, because they practice tribalism so fiercely like y'all do now, to this very day, it must be something in y'all DNA. Y'all refuse to back her and come together to fight off whitey colonialism. But black women, y'all have been putting black women at the front and center of almost every war, because black women have, y'all have never like fought beside us. You threw us out there to the wolves first, and then you come behind and then try to pick off what's left.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Uzar, because I mean Tara already
I
said what I
love
was
what
gonna
she
say.
just said. I love what she just said because you substantiate how I feel and what I do know about pre-colonial Africa. What I was trying to say is, where do you think the change took place pre-colonial Africa in the regards of, I know that pre-colonial Africa was matriarchal. I know there was thousands of nations, not
It
tribes,
wasn't
because of
matriarchal.
colonialism. It
That's not
was,
true. Because at first you said it was idealistic. That's what she was responding to.
no, I didn't say
Yeah,
that was
you
Yes,
no,
idealistic.
it
but
I
you
was.
know,
There
did.
were matriarchies. The thing is, there were less and less matriarchies. So before
Yes.
you say it was matriarchies, let's talk about what happened to those matriarchies before the YT man stood even came over there. That's the
Well,
thing. Let's talk about how like fucking Islam what that meant and how that spread around and what
come
that really
on.
fucking meant. Like y'all motherfuckers is delusional. Y'all
Let me
niggas are
say
fucking
this too.
delusional.
Let me say this
stop.
too. So
So,
hold up a second. Let me say this because I'll just synthesize something down into one sentence because this Tara got she has all the facts like I do, more stock in the game. Black men were the first to overthrow black women's power because it wasn't that the whole continent was matriarchal. There were matriarchies, and
Yes.
more of a distinction. There were societies that traced their lineage through the matrilineal line, but doesn't mean they were matriarchies. Y'all overthrew all of that because that's y'all's job. I think that's y'all's function. So before there was what I see with colonialism and chattel enslavement is literally y'all seeing an escape through whiteness, and that's why we're here. Like, you saw it as an escape. You saw yourself specifically through white women. You saw yourself literally mirrored in her, like, oh, I want that position, so join the lap of luxury and she doesn't have to do the fighting. And you were like, I want that. And ever since then, your issue with white supremacy and enslavement is literally a bro code violation. You feel like the WM, you black women and children on it, so it became white patriarchy. You're like, y'all still are negotiating with them to get your spot. Like, y'all literally, the way y'all talk to WMs is actually like scary. Not scary like horror movie, but like, it's so
Submissive.
disgusting
It's the
that
most
like,
submissive thing that I've ever seen in my
it
fucking life.
is. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I
I've never seen that. Like, at least it's audio. They're not scared they're gonna take their lives. There. When I say this can we say white men, black people, like some lives? I don't know. People be saying different things. I'm kind of new to TikTok live.
I wouldn't. I don't know, because sometimes the black men, when we have these types of conversations, they get very, very sensitive and they want to report the lies. So just to be on the safe side, because they would rather tear down a black woman's voice than hear the truth.
Come on, I like that line. So what I'm saying is that, like, I've seen there was this one particular white M, and his whole white T. His name, his profile name was called the enslaver, the enslaver master, right? Like, y'all translate that. And so he would get on to these stages and he would tell these ends to shut the up in. And when I say all of them went quiet, thousands of them went quiet, mics on, and I was just like, like, it's so disappointing. So to me, the failure isn't, you know what I'm saying, y'all just failed to protect us. No, the failure is to have to look at you, willingly submit as a buck broken thing, and then look at me and tell me anything. You can't even talk to me. You literally can't talk to me. That's what I'm saying. So it's not even like some kind of hate or like ill black. It's like to look at that thing that will willingly, that's the part people live out. It's like they just, like, WMs just came and just took over everything. Y'all, who brought up
Zora,
tribalism? Somebody brought up
look what Scholar
tribalism.
just said in the comments. Look what Scholar just said. Well, look at his last comment that you
What's the
just was talking
solution?
about.
What's the solution?
Every single fucking time.
We
And
can
they
do
don't
black
have, they
men
don't, if
bingo.
you give them a solution, that's meshed up like baby food, they still gonna spit it out because they do not give a fuck about the solution. They want us to support their menacing, deplorable behavior. That's all
Come
it is.
on.
That's it.
Every single time, like clockwork, when they can no longer hear the truth anymore, well, what's the solution? What's the solution? Is every single time
It
like
really means
clockwork.
shut up, bitch. That's what it means. It's telling us to
It
shut up.
does.
To
That's
your
exactly what
point.
it means.
Yeah,
That's
Hey,
exactly what it
hey,
means.
Bridget.
it's
So
love.
you don't think there's a possibility that because men are wired different that
Wired
Am I
different. What do you
wide
mean?
different?
yeah.
But I do
Well,
hear
what I mean
you.
by that, men are a lot more. Well, men are a lot more black and white in regards to okay, if there's a
Self-sufficient
problem,
like that. I'm gonna tell you what the
if
solution. Hold on,
I'm
no,
sorry,
because I'm gonna give y'all the solution. Right? Because we got a bad batch of men. That's the thing. We need to
Solution is to
leave.
make
Hold on,
sure
sir. Hold up. Y'all want the solution? I'm gonna give it to you. We got a fucking bad batch. You got bad, hold up. We got a bad batch. Instead of focusing on these men who giving a fuck about these men, leave these niggas behind and focus on children. Fuck y'all. Y'all a fucking bad batch. That's the fucking problem.
Solution.
That is the solution. That's literally the solution. It's not even like it's like you talking people you talking to, I could just tell by the way that everybody's coming with their point that we're talking about people who recognize patterns. So you can't get out the pattern. You can't, there's no, when I say y'all not redeemable, I mean that. I don't mean it like y'all are fuck, there's some, y'all are used to women saying F you and they really like just want to F you in your mind. No, we really mean that the solution is to leave y'all alone. That
Yeah,
is the solution.
unfortunately.
so
Unfortunately, well,
therefore,
hold on. Let me just say, and then also too, I want to say, to somebody said, well, it's bad decisions, and this is what I always say to that. They say choose better, but this is what I always find so funny is that when y'all say choose better, I'm assuming that y'all saying choose better, quote unquote, baby daddies. But then again, did that also mean that your grandmother didn't choose better because most of y'all wasn't raised by your grandfather? And then on top of that, there's a lot of black people have siblings. It's very now the next generation of children will be like the first generation of like single child households where there will be hundreds of thousands of children from mothers that are just that had only one child and one child only. But every generation before us have multiple siblings. It's very rare that you come from a black household where it's not multiple siblings. So when you see all of these black children being raised by single mothers, you never hear about how they had uncles that came and took them to the basketball game, uncles that came and did taught them how to tie a tie, uncles that came and showed them taught or quote unquote taught them how to be a man. So it's always like, well, you should have chosen a better father, but y'all don't even take care of the young boys in your own families. You don't do those things. And I always find that so funny. Most of the time it's never like, oh, well, it's always my grandmother raised me, or it's never, oh, I'm at my grandfather's house. Oh, I'm at my uncle's house. Like not only do we have an epidemic of fatherlessness in the black community, we have an epidemic of unclelessness and grandfatherlessness. We don't have there is no male mentorship that has gone back by decades. So whenever y'all talk about, well, you choose better, well, what about the uncles? What about the grandfathers? You're not even raising the young boys in your own families.
Yeah, and I want to say, and hey Bridget, and Scholar just so I think like when it's a couple of things I wanted to say. So that is the solution, and then it's two people who said insulting us. That's not the solution. That's just disrespectful. Us saying that we're gonna leave you alone. That's not disrespectful. That is the solution. Like it's not saying because I think inspirational said, "Oh, y'all are talking crazy to us, but you expect us to change." No, Black women have to change. Black women have to change. They have to literally leave you alone. There's no expectation for you to change over here.
Wait.
Yeah.
So do you believe that there should be no existence of black men?
No, wait, no. She said black women need to change. They need to leave
No,
black men alone.
no,
But
hold on.
when
I
that's
want to answer
happening,
your
like
question.
I'm seeing
Wait, brother,
people complain about black
please.
men dating white women. It's a problem.
No,
Hold
we
on.
don't. No, no, no,
Please,
no, no. That's not
I
even a
want,
problem.
Making it this big
Like we
deal.
said, the first Supreme Court for interracial marriages, the first two
I'm not trying
were
to hit
brought.
none of that, gang. I'm talking about what I'm speaking on.
But
Like
you interrupted
I'm not.
someone while they were speaking, though, inspirational.
Yeah,
look, look,
I
like,
don't. We
I,
that's
don't
fine. I
have the
understand
Hold on,
bandwidth
it,
for
but
y'all,
this
like
real
what
quick.
you
conversation.
about to
Real
say is
quick.
not valid.
Hold on. We're gonna do East and we're gonna go down to Bridget. Y'all mute up. You interrupt them
Yeah,
again.
you don't have the bandwidth for this conversation, so like relax, not bring it down a peg. The first two Supreme Court for hearings for interracial marriage was brought by two. The first ones were black men. Y'all were the first to y'all were the first to want to bring that to the Supreme Court, but
Okay.
the Supreme Court wouldn't even hear y'all on that. So when y'all say like, well, and then the next thing is, it's like, oh, well, do you just not want the black race to exist? Black children will be born every single day. Black children are continuously going to be born, no matter what. What we're saying is that you, as in the generation that you are in right now, you and all of the men in your generation and all of the younger ones, y'all should not be able to pass on your lineage. Maybe let's leave it to the younger ones, the 2, 3, the 5, the 10-year-olds. Let's leave it to them to try to create a better race, a better generation of black men. But the ones that we have right now are not good. You need to just go ahead and just leave the community. Just go under a bridge or something and just drink and smoke with the little hobo stick.
And I'll answer your question
Hold
after
on. Let
Terrence said it was
Bridget.
on Bridget,
Yeah, let Bridget join the phone.
Phoenix Prince. And I'll answer your question after that, Izar.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bridget. Hey, Bridget.
So I'm gonna give y'all a prime example. I have 2 children. I'm not a grandmother. I don't have any grandkids. My son is going on 35. My daughter is 31. Now I was a single mom, not by choice. Those fathers chose not to be in their lives. And I did the best I could. I made sure my son had attention. I made sure they stayed straight. I even pushed going to school, and I was like, I can't expect y'all to get y'all y'all graduate, and I haven't got mine, so I let them see me get mines and walk across the stage. All of that, right? So, my kids growing up, my son never wanted to listen to me. Ever wanted to listen to me? No, I don't care how much I beg, plead. Never wanted to listen to me. On the other hand, my daughter listened to everything I said. And she is a very productive, loved person right now today. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't drink. She doesn't go to the clubs. She works and go home, and she has a man that loves her very much. And my son, on the other hand, he doesn't date anything but WW women. Won't do it. Won't date a be okay woman to save his life. He won't, and he is very disrespectful. Very. He said, I listen to men on these apps and these different platforms that they set up, and they all sound like him. He, I think it is in the DNA, because I'm like,
The DNA. Hold up. We can't do that. It's not the DNA, it's the way they condition. So if his father wasn't around and he learned that he has to look up to men, he sound like the men because he's learning from the men. That's where they come from. And men teach young boys not to respect their mothers and women. But it's not the DNA, it's conditioning. Because
It is the
once we say it's DNA, then we fucked up because like what the fuck can we do about it?
that's the question, but because it is DNA, but it may not be DNA. It's epigenetics. They say, right?
Hold on. No, the way epigenetics work, you could be predisposed to like certain types of anxieties and stuff, but when it comes to specific behaviors, it don't work like that. You talking about conditioning from the way that boys
It's
are
like
socialized in our society.
Yeah, I was
but,
gonna say.
but I
Yeah,
didn't
but I
condition
think
him.
it's
That's
passed
what I'm
down
saying. I
because even
didn't
how black women,
condition.
to me, black women are not the same as white women, right? It's like we're like a different
Hold on, is
species
Mia trying
almost.
to talk?
No,
Who?
I couldn't tell. No, it is. No, I think that I always thought the word of epigenetics does play a part in it. I'm not. I think nobody would negate that. But where we've been fucking up at, in my opinion, is how they are like how it's literally a socializing that's happening, and it's very insidious. And if we just chalked it up to it being like a passed down thing, we be missing some of the problematic stuff. Because the way I look at it is, yes, trauma can change your DNA. So trauma that happened to your great 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 grandmother can be passed down. But does that mean that you're gonna behave a certain type of way? I'm
Right.
traumatized from my grandmother being raised in Jackson, Mississippi, and her abuse that she experienced and the abuse that she passed on. I'm traumatized by that. But I'm not abusing children. I'm not abusing people. You get what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything. So the only way that will work is if I was conditioned that because of what I went through and because I need to prove that I'm a woman, that I need to figure out a way to prove it. And if I can't figure out a healthy way to prove it, then I can unalive folks. That is the teaching that happens. They're being taught to do criminal things because the experience is happening, but they are hiding behind their trauma, just like the women have the trauma, and they're saying, "I got to blow your brains back because that's what men do," and that's what I think Tara is saying.
Yeah, because let me add this part. This is what you got. Hold up, Bridge. You got an echo in the background. Here's the thing y'all need to understand. We are not a separate species. You can't tell me because with the gender, this whole gender binary is all made up, right? You can't tell me that 2 children who come from the same exact mother have 2 different sets of epigenetics. It's not that because he's a boy, he just got epigenetics from his father and she get it from her mother. No, they're coming from the same person. The thing is they're predisposed to certain type of things that it can be triggered. But when it comes to the behavior, that is something that happens after the birth.
I'm saying, and I'm not in full disagreement with you, but I do understand it to be a genetic thing, and I can say that it's conditioning. But when you have thousands of years, we're going back to the continent and saying that these Negroes were like treating us, you know what I'm saying, like whatever before the white man got there. That is passed down. Bad batch implies not just conditioning, because the conditioning is.
But it's not cut and dry either, because we have women who are male centered who show the same
I
behavior.
think that's genetic too, and that's what I'm saying.
But that's
Would
what
I agree with
listen
you?
to what I'm saying. It is not a biological thing. That's the thing. It's not. It simply isn't. The
I hear what
reason
you're
why
saying.
we have these
Let me go on mute.
cohorts.
It's an echo.
Yeah, Bridget, that's you. We have cohorts of generations, right? We know how we say like, oh, the silent generation act like this, the boomer generation act like this, the millennials act like this. It's certain ways that we're conditioned within a certain time frame that we see similar behaviors. And the thing is, we're like, whoa, it could just be that the grandfathers did this. No, it's not. That's not the case. That stress, yeah, it lives in the DNA. But like I said, whether you're a boy or a
Hey,
girl from the who the
but
fuck
but
is
but the
that?
same token, right? If
Why
you
the fuck
know what
y'all
you're going,
talk while people
Man,
talking?
what's going
If somebody
on?
talking, you don't talk. Hold up.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is like that's a cop out to just be like, well, it's just the way it's in her. No, it's the conditioning. It's the fucking conditioning. It's the reason why when you look at just women, different races of women will behave differently because of the way we're socialized in society. Like it's simple. Like it's not a like I don't know why
On
y'all want it to
viewpoint,
be a biological thing.
I think it's a cop out to say it's socialization, but what I'm saying is it's a mix.
How?
That's what
Hold up. How?
because to say socialization gives the impression of false hope. So what I'm saying is that it's a mix. I think socialization shifts is what Mia was talking about, which is what I was saying epigenetic. I think socialization shifts the DNA code so that certain things are expressed. And there is a difference between males and females, period. That Y is a deformed X.
No,
That's what
that's no, no,
science
no. But
says.
no, 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 no. But here's the thing about it, though, right? Because it's not a cop out to say it's socialization. The problem is the issue that we're seeing in adulthood start in childhood. Like it starts a lot earlier than we realize. When you tell a young boy or a young boy learns that he can't have emotions, you're raising a fucking monster. He's going to be disconnected. And there's a reason why they push that on us. I.e., they need niggas to be able to go to war, take orders, and not give a fuck about the person that they unaliving. Like and it's like that's
Yeah, but
not
we
a
just have a
cop
difference,
out.
a way of seeing it. So if I'm saying if you call mine a cop out, I can call yours one. That's what I'm just saying. But I know that you
No,
have
no, no, no,
nuances.
no. It's not the same though. Saying it's a biological thing is a cop out because, like, what can we do it? When I'm saying focus on children instead of the bad batch of men, I realize these men are fucked up. Don't waste your time trying to undo the fucking damage that's already been done. When I say focus on children, realize what's leading up to this certain thought process in childhood that's causing this issue and deal with it in that, like, deal with it that way. To
But
just
you
say,
know how many? I feel like this is a different conversation. But I don't know if we can have because I'm like I'm ready to to kind of have it. But I know it's like other people who want to talk because I can go back and forth with you all day on this one because I'm passionate about it like you. Because I do think it's a hope thing. Like it's like there are, I'm not going to say
so
anything
I'm,
that's
I'm
like
gonna just say
controversial.
this. I'm gonna just say this. Like the child development and psychology is like my fucking background. Like that's something like I don't talk about it so much because I think most of y'all fucking suck when it comes to kids. But a lot of people don't understand how the development of a child is fucked up and how we end up with this cycle over and over again. And how like we're more connected to other cultures than we realize, and we think it's just cut and dry or just because we different. No, it's because of the way we're socialized.
No, I don't
So
think that's what I'm saying. The part I agree with you on is the nuance. I don't think it's black or white, but I do think the biology adds to the socialization and socialization affects the biology. That's what I'm saying to you. That's my way of looking at it. And I understand the child development piece, but boys are different at 1 year old. There is a marked difference in the way that boys show up. And the only part I want to say to you specifically, Tara, was that like it's not like black girls get a full range of their emotions. Well, you think
how are
black girls
boys
get
different
space
at
to
one? How are boys different at 1 year old?
have you seen any of those like so what I'm saying is like I remember because I used to be a nanny and for my friends really it wasn't really a nanny but I used to babysit basically but I was teaching and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, like I remember my friend telling me, like, she wasn't the first person who got me on it. Like, he would grab her necklace. Like, there's an aggressiveness there at an early age, is what
And I'm
I'm
gonna stop you
saying.
right there because you going off you something. First of all, it's anecdotal, okay? There's no just aggressiveness. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
for a
telling you
fact. No.
statistics
Hold up,
too.
real quick,
Let me
because
pull
I
you up
had
a
hold up.
statistic.
No, because I work with children with different temperaments, and it's definitely not cut and dry like that. I have my own child who has better emotional regulation than I do because he hasn't experienced the trauma that I have. And the reality is, like, to say at 1 year old the boys are more aggressive. Do you see how that is going to reinforce the way you interact with that young boy and how that solidifies who he becomes as a person? That's a bias.
Hey, Tara, you mind if I speak? I got a 1 year. I got a 1 year old. You mind if I speak? I got a 1 year old. You mind if I speak? Y'all mind?
Yeah,
Hope I didn't hear
I
that
got a.
last part, but like there's
well,
studies. I'm not talking
hold on,
from
y'all.
personal experience.
Let Scholar go because he been up here for a minute and we ain't heard what his stupid ass about to say.
Well, I have a 1 year old, I have a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, and I'm very good connected with him. And my 1 year old, what I always try to preach with his mom, I'm like, play your part as the feminine role. He need nature. He need your nurturing. Let me play my part with the discipline part being emotionally intelligent. And all my children are raised correctly. And they speak to me, they come to me advice. So I know everything I do that works. They have a great connection with their mothers. You know what I'm saying? So I just
They
want to
come to
come
you
here to
with
know.
They come to you advice instead of them have utilizing their own critical thinking. You already failed.
No. I don't never no. Hold on. Let me speak. I never tell them what
Let
to
me
do.
speak
I
is
make them
crazy.
think on what they. I make them think on what they're doing. Like my daughter came to me. She told me her first period. I said, "Babe, I'm glad you told me, but I think you need to talk to your mom about that." She's like, "Dad, I just want to tell you." You know what I'm saying?
What?
So I
That's not
know
critical
when they come to
thinking.
me.
You don't
No,
even know what
she got
critical
to talk to
thinking
her
is.
mother. No, but it works because they always come to me. You know what I'm saying? It works. My children came out good. They are great. My children are great. They're on the live right now looking at it. You know what I'm saying? But my 1 year old, I know how to raise my children. I never had a father in my life, but I'm not a bitter son.
Hold on, real
But
quick.
I
You
know
just
what my
centering
children
yourself. You're
need
not
when they need
saying
their
Yeah,
shit.
father.
he's trauma
You're not
dumping.
saying shit.
I agree. Y'all right.
I didn't hear the last part, Tara, but like we'll just agree to disagree. I know you want to like. I know you want
Value.
to fight it out.
No,
I know
no,
you
no,
want.
no. I'm gonna tell you why it's important though, okay? Because the differences we see between boys and girls actually happens in infancy, and it's because of the way we view boys and girls. Like we more likely to sit there and comfort a baby girl than we are a young boy.
You
So if
think
you
black
already
girls?
show whoever, but listen what I'm
No,
saying.
that's what I'm
No. Listen what
saying.
hold up real quick. If you already have this preconceived notion about a 1 year old boy being aggressive, whether you realize it or not, subconsciously, that bias is going to impact how you interact with him. Even subtle difference can make a change.
I
Like
didn't say that.
you just said that.
I
You
said
was like the
his mother
aggressiveness.
called it out. That's what I'm saying. Like it didn't enter. Like no, I don't. No, that's let's change the subject because it's gonna get into personal stuff. And I'm saying like what I'm saying is that studies show, and I don't fully disagree with you. That's the thing. Like so, I'm not sure. Like you know, what I'm saying I really don't fully disagree with you. I'm saying that I agree with you about the socialization starts before they're born. I mean, it literally starts before they're born. There's studies that say the way that the people are interacting with the child in the womb based on what they perceive the gender is different. So I agree with that. But what I'm saying is that black girls aren't giving this big emotional space to express themselves. In fact, black boys are coddled. That's what I'm saying.
You don't
So
understand, but the difference is girls when they go to school around their peers, they'll sit and talk it out. Girls in society are women are more supportive of each other in society. Now you don't mean that don't mean you're not gonna be taken advantage of. Where boys when they go to school around their peers, they are trying to out dominate each other. Not only
that's
that,
true.
but they're going to be also coddled by society. So it's like that's why I say you have to when it comes to this is the whole ecological model. It's not just the parents, it's not just the immediate family, it's the peers. It's what city you live in, what state you live in, what country you live in, what time period you live in. All that has something to do with it. So yeah, it's like, yeah, you could treat them totally the same because we get it. A lot of black girls are like a lot of the shit that we say men, whatever, is the same thing for the young girls. You can't have emotion and stuff. But there are other but I also can meet other women who like mine and we can sit here and talk it out. These niggas ain't gonna do that.
And I'm not giving them no space to that. And that's the difference I'm saying to you. Like I'm not giving them no space to say it's because this and that. No, because it's like we get on that and then we are also criminalized for having emotions on top of that. So, you know, social science and history background. So it's not even about that. It's just more like I don't fully disagree with you. I just think maybe we just disagree.
No. I want to make sure it's clear.
I specifically have a background in child development. Not a
You
bit. No, no,
niggas
no,
aren't
no,
even
no. This is
talking
what I'm
about
saying. Hold
anything.
up,
You're
pause,
just
pause.
complaining. Shut
Pause,
up.
pause.
Oh
I
my
don't give a
God,
Stories,
be
fuck.
quiet.
I don't
stories.
like. Hold up.
Ew.
That's why I don't talk about kids online. Period. But I don't like when people just casually mention things. No, it's fucking socialization. And if we don't get that, we already fucked. That's what y'all really understand. There's a lot more to socialization than a lot of people realize. It's fucking socialization. Yes, your son is more likely to have PTSD and depression because of epigenetics, but that's not why he hates women and hates his fucking sister. That's socialized.
How she trauma dumping? We just see it differently because different sciences are going to say different things about the
No,
same
no, no,
thing.
no,
So
no. What I don't like, we can just end it, but the way you framing it, I don't like that shit. I'm gonna be honest.
why?
Because listen what I'm saying. Again, I don't talk to people about this shit like that because a lot of people think they know shit about kids and they fucking don't. I'm telling you that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not saying something, oh, we just have a different opinion. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I do hear what you're saying. I'm not,
And
and
let's
I'm
end it there because listen, just end it there.
well. Let me finish my last statement. I'm not challenging your expertise on that. I'm saying there's different frames of reference, and we can leave
Real
it
quick,
there.
guys, I just
Yeah.
there's I real quick, there's 25 people in here, and we've been in here for a long time for Mia to be sitting here on 14K. Let's try to get her up to 20K. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. Her gift goal hasn't been completed yet. If you like the conversation, please gift the host in the panel. And then also, I have not seen Straw. And there's been other people that wanted to talk. I think Prince has been here. Stupid ass scholar has been in here. And so, and then Miss Bridget, she didn't she hasn't gotten a chance to talk. So I think let's go ahead and let
Yeah, we'll move on the
Prince
conversation. I want
go.
to say one
And
last
again,
thing in the
y'all,
comments.
please get me up to, hold on, Zara. This is a mod break.
Okay.
Please, let's go ahead and get Mia up to 20K, because there's 25 people in here. There's too many people for for her to be sitting on these
I keep
low.
pressing the heart button.
All right, and then I'm gonna just let's go ahead and jump to Prince, because we have all decided that and to end the conversation there. Nobody needs to really get the last word. It doesn't really matter if we agree to disagree, like women usually do, and that's okay. We don't always have to have the same opinion. Prince, go ahead and take it, and then stupid ass scholar will be next, and then Miss Bridget will be after that.
Hey, like I was just listening to the conversation because I kind of got lost in just hearing what people have to
Why
say
does
on this
Scholar have to be
topic.
stupid? He didn't even
Oh
do
my
anything.
gosh, shut the
I'm just
fuck
saying, bro. He
up,
didn't even do.
sir.
Now you're back on another 5 minute timeout. So you will be back. You will be back. Actually, let's go ahead and give you a 8 minute, 10 minute timeout. So you can request back up at 2:48, whatever time your zone is. Okay,
Can I address a comment real quick to clear this up?
Zora. I think we've all like
Okay.
had.
You see, because I was like, what? I didn't say that. But okay, go ahead.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, like I wasn't like, and now I'm not too sure if we're still on the conversation of what black men need to do or something, or why black men do what they do. Like I'm a little I'm a little lost. So could I get like a, are we still talking about the
Yeah, we.
traumatic lighting? I'm tired of seeing black women pretty much being used in trauma corn at this point. It's right up there with like the slave narrative. I'm getting tired of seeing it. Like I see it in my studies. I don't want to see it in like my media all the time. But to kind of go back to the prompt, oh yeah, absolutely, blaxploitation films destroyed a black community because it's going back in film history. It was used to save Hollywood. One of the genres that saved Hollywood from bankruptcy after the golden era went kaput. And people love seeing, and it's from blaxploitation that you see the glamorization of pimp culture, the glamorization of schmug peddling culture, you know, people idolizing wait, is he talking? Oh shit, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, because like his thing is going off and I'm confused. But yeah, no, it's like because of blaxploitation films that the worst of our community has been glamorized, fetishized, and put out to the world as something that represents all of us when that's not true. So yeah, absolutely, blaxploitation films have destroyed the Black community, and it's gonna take a lot to fix it. And Sinners is part of that blaxploitation. You know, even though it may be hard for someone to see on the surface, if you look a little bit deeper, it kind of is. You know, and I'm gonna land it there.
Next, East.
Scholar, and then Miss Bridget, and then this fucking dumb Nick and Poop right next to me.
Nah, I just wish y'all the best though, you know what I'm saying? Cause everything working for me on my side. And I wish everyone can do the same thing. But it's gonna
Okay.
take some time though. It's gonna take some time. I wish y'all the best.
Well, that was amazing. Go ahead, Miss Bridget.
I'm sorry if I can't get no hate, cause I can't consume hate. I can't consume, let it consume. I'm sorry.
I was talking to you.
I
Like,
know.
The
Okay,
moment's passed.
I saw both of the movies, and I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel anything when I watched Sinners, and I didn't feel anything when I watched Straws. It was just dead, you know, because it was. I was just watching it like, oh, here we go again, and I didn't feel anything. So they were stupid movies. I didn't like them. It wasn't even set up correctly. Um, it was just they were just stupid. I wish I had never watched them. Perry said, let me tell y'all something. Tyler Perry was like, and he made, because I was watching Straw, I was really confused about what was going on. And then for the fact at the end of it, for it to be like, oh, her baby died, was unalive last night. And then he made a video saying that no, it wasn't last night, it was, she had been gone. And I'm like, what? What are you talking? I didn't get that at all. It watched them, but I didn't pay to go watch them, so that was good. It was free, so yeah, that's what I have to say about the movies.
I think inspirational is next, and then I guess it would be open panel.
Over here.
He may have to leave and come back.
I hope not. Inspirational, you could hear us. Open panel, I guess.
I didn't see Straw either. I'm tired of. I don't want to see that. Like, I don't know how it ended. Bridget might be able to. Well, maybe it's a spoiler or something. But like, I know that it's the argument that it's like it helps single mothers who are struggling to see themselves on the film or something like that. And I'm just like, what happened to the culture part though? Like, what happened to the part about how Black women kind of are resilient with each other? And I don't mean that it means all of the struggle goes away, but like, why draw, y'all, like, that's what I get, but I don't know how the story ends. I just will never, just even how it looks, like the way he's offering it up. And it's not lost on me that he has these charges too, but you know.
And in the movie, it also was trying to put us against each other. In the movie, it's just what it was about. It was a big part of it, trying to put us against each other. It really was. I was like, wow, like, really? It was crazy. But yeah, because when she went through her thing, it was like everybody was looking at her like she was, crazy, and it was sad. Like, no, the rent lady put her out, was a BLK woman. Um, didn't have no sympathy for her or didn't care about what she was going through and none of that. And then the people at the bank did the same thing. And then the BM men did the same thing, you know. And then the only one who really stood up for her was the cop, which was the BM woman. But yeah, everybody else was like against her, except, at first thought, you know, she had something and she didn't. It was just like, it was showing. I feel like everything now, just me, because I'm always an out of the box type of thinker. And I always feel like that the society is trying to set up for us to be against each other. All women, the men are really, really trying it. Like, it's for some, I feel like they're any woman, and that's all over the world. That's just not in America. That's all over the world. Men are against us, and I'm like, why? You know what I'm saying? Because they know we are the most powerful creatures on this earth. And around me, talk, and really, really are trying that. And all of us have to see that and do something about that, because that's what's going on. All over the world, we are disrespected. They want us to be quiet. Don't want us, even in companies, churches, everywhere in this entire world on this planet. They want us to be quiet and don't say nothing and don't stand up for each other and just, do as they say. That is what's going on, ladies. Can't do this, can't do that. Over there in those other countries, they're being disrespected. That's why everybody wants to come to America, because they've been disrespected over there in the world. And then they get over here and realize, oh, it's the same thing going on. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna put them against each other. Let's put them against each other. Let's make them not like each other. And everything is set up for that. For us to not be a whole. They're trying it with our children. They're doing it to us, period. It's not even the race thing. It's not even the YT women. And that's period. They conjured up this race thing to have us against each other. But the really racial thing that's going on in this world is the men against us, women, period. Any color, race, size, shape, period. We are all going through the same thing.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. I didn't watch the movie. The last Tyler Perry movie I saw was For Colored Woman, and then it was that movie that I decided that there's nothing that will ever convince me that Tyler Perry does not hate black women. There's absolutely nothing in this world after watching Four Color Woman, even when he has a comedy, there's always going to be black woman trauma porn in every single one of his movies. And it's and especially after the allegations that had just come out, now I know for a fact that not only that you hate black women, you're not romantically, it's like you're not romantically like linked to black women, and you've been lying about it for decades. Now I don't think anybody is entitled to know someone's sexuality, but when people have been saying, hey, we think that you've been creating these specific type of movies because maybe you're not romantically attracted to black women, and maybe you find some type of disgust about them. Now, like, there's nothing that can convince me that Tyler Perry does not absolutely hate black women. and he doesn't have like this weird kinky fetish for light-skinned men in bad wigs. But also too, it's also to the depiction of just like black people as a whole is insane. It's like it's just unrealistic. It's like these types of movies are just so fucking weird, and I wish that people would stop acting in his movies, but I know it's never gonna happen because like they're the way Taraji and what's her name sat up there and cried and said that he's the only one that ever paid us the money that we deserve. When I saw that interview, I was like, yeah, we gonna be getting fucking trauma porn after trauma porn, corn after trauma corn. I fucking he's just the nigga's the fucking antichrist.
Oh,
Just
I
think
wanted to
about
add
this.
something on to what you said about the like women, right? Like we're essentially taught to hate each other, right? It's like and this is actually a thing that happens in horror movies. Like women are the blade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like all right. Granted, she was an Asian woman, Chinese woman, but the woman opening the door and letting them in, it had to be her because you don't want to blame. Like it wasn't her husband or nothing like that. The men will protect men of other races when it comes to stuff like that. And then when it's the what was the other thing? Damn, which one? The white woman. She went out there, and it's like the white woman brought him in and the Asian women brought him in, but they still blame the women. Like it
Yeah.
don't matter what race they is. It's like
Yep.
it's a woman's fault because a lot of them, and to link it to the whole Tyler Perry thing, Tyler Perry had this thing where when women don't listen to men like the fathers or whatever, like you lost and you let God in.
Mm-hmm.
No, you said there's three tropes of women. It's the Jezebel, the Mammy, and what was the other one?
Sapphire.
The
Fire.
Sapphire. Okay, so I think that which Sapphire is what the angry black woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just wondering that. But I found specifically the one that was cheating on her husband. I found her character utterly pointless for the film. Like I didn't see any reason for her to be in the movie other than if we're going to have a sexual white woman in this film, then we also have to have a sexual Jezebel black woman in the film. Like we have
Mm-hmm.
to.
Mm-hmm. It's just about destroying a woman because just look at the YT movies. Most of them in there, they've been dogged, they've been cheated on, they've been beat on. Even if they're a superhero, they've been beat up in the movies. It's always we're getting beat up or we're this and that or we're this and that. It's about male and female. And the males are running scared. Oh, absolutely. That's what all this stuff, y'all, this and that, and y'all, they running scared.
You know what too? I think and somebody in the comments you said I don't know if they're asking to come up, but they're saying can they disagree? Um I think what you said, like Bridget, it's like I don't know. I'm just thinking like the male loneliness epidemic, and it's so. The part I want to bring up is the pandering, right? So now what I'm seeing is that specifically black men are, some of them are changing their tune and like, oh, we protect black women. I'm just like, for super chats, right? Though, right? Like super chats, and you really are recycling black women, feminist and womenist talking points. It's so odd to me. Like they are scared, and some of them are now saying, well, let me get ahead of the tide. That's how I see it. Let me get ahead of the tide, change this rhetoric up, and make sure, like, what I'm saying, I'm one of the safe ones. That's what I see, because it's not just our energy. It seems like the planet is shifting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's what it's obvious. I mean, if you sit back and look and think, when you go into a bank, when you have a job, when you go to school, when you go to the hospital, when you do anything, there's always a man trying to tell us what to do, what to say, how we should say it. We should just be quiet and listen to them and don't talk. We don't want you doing this. We don't want you doing that. You know, and then everything is our fault. Everything. Just like over in the other countries. They're unaliving them 40 going north. 40 going north, they unaliving them. You know, if you look at another man, you're gone. It's the male species. And like I was saying about my son, I put my everything into him. My everything. And I had to stop when my daughter got like 10 and say, wait a minute, I have another child. And I was neglecting her because I was trying to help him and trying to direct him and trying to show him that, listen, you know, I'm here. I love you. You know what I'm saying? I'm there for you. You know what I'm saying? I will unalive my life for you. You know what I'm saying? You're my first child. He wasn't hearing none of that. Is he a criminal? Is he violent out here? No, he's not. But it's his way of thinking. And he hangs around nothing but YT people. And he's gothic. And my daughter is totally, when I realized, hey, wait a minute, you know, she's growing up and I have to give her some attention. You know, and I told him I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't go nowhere. And then it was always, I had a man tell me, he gonna say, my daughter got in trouble one time. This little girl was picking on her. And I went to her principal, which was a YT man. And I'm sitting there, you know, and I lived in the hood, in the projects. And I'm sitting there and he's like, oh, well, I know, because he suspended her and I'm confused about why. And he was like, I said, she bothers nobody. And that little girl's been messing with her for a while. And I done came over here and I done told you, and I done told y'all, and I done talked to y'all and all that. You know what I'm saying? So when the little girl finally put her hands on my daughter, she put her hands back on her. Period. And he suspended my daughter doing a very special event that she wanted to go to. So she could not go. So I'm over there and he gonna tell me, well, I understand if you need a babysitter so she could stay at school today. Because I was in my school uniform. I was going to school, you know, cosmetology. And I'm sitting there and I said, what? He was like, yeah, you know, she should have came because you're a stranger. He said, I'm not no stranger. You think her principal and the police and the fire department and the ambulance, we strangers? I said, yes. Do she know you? You are a stranger. She's going to tell me, and I'm going to tell you. And I said, no, I don't need a babysitter, sweetheart. I could stay home with my child. You know, it's always a man, no matter what race, color, shape, or size, trying to destroy women.
I have I think I have like two questions. The first one, like, what about Sinners was like stupid? Or what did you find about the movie that was stupid? And like the second question was, is it a bad thing that your son is goth, or is that
Nope.
abuse?
Nope. Nope. And he's pretty cool, but his train of thinking and the things that come out of his mouth is disgusting. You know, he's like, oh, you know, I hear him talk about other women, just like every other man. And what was stupid about Sinners was it didn't make no sense to me. If you're gonna make a vampire movie, make a vampire movie. You know,
I
why
mean,
are the what's
like the
going on?
vampire, like the vampires as like allegory. Like the main focus isn't the vampires of the movie; it's what the vampires represent.
And the
Yeah, but she
reason
said she
why we
prefers
seeing
it
a
not to have all that extra stuff in there.
the reason
I
why we seeing
mean,
Thank you.
but
Thank you. What was that?
So,
You know,
but yeah,
it
like
was like it
I
was
get it.
thrown. It was like it was thrown together. I love movies. I watch movies all the time. It was like it was thrown together. Just threw some little this in there, a little that in there, put that in there, put this in there, put this in there, put that in. And I'm like, okay, where is it going?
Yeah, it's an allegory. Like Sinners is a type of storytelling that uses allegory, which is very prominent in African American folklore.
They should have just made it like that then.
They did. That's what the vampires are for.
No,
All right, so hold
Yeah,
up.
that's
that
yeah.
was crazy. That was crazy.
And Prince, I don't think you're gonna get nowhere with that. But the reason why you seeing like so many of your sons or whatever, they saying the same thing is because men who don't have access to your child in other ways have found ways to find access to boys online. Like the manosphere has been aggressively recruiting young boys and men into like certain type of thinking. And because of the way that algorithms are set up, they're all consuming the same information. So that's why, like, it can look like, well, why would he be so hateful towards women? Because that's what he's consuming.
That's not what I taught him though.
But that's the problem with living in.
Brother,
Here's the
and
thing: do you know what his uncle was saying to him when he came and picked him up? Because a
yeah,
lot of, especially pastors, they love to spit game and teach the game to the younger generation.
yeah, he would come and get. Yeah, I knew. Yeah,
And
he
some of
wouldn't have
that,
had my son if I didn't think that he was trying to do something positive
yes,
with
what I'm
him.
saying, I understand that. I don't think you had any like. I feel like it was genuine, but I think it's on it. Like the problem is, a lot of men have convinced us that they're like, if the father isn't in the home, you need to find another male mentor. But that's how men pass down patriarchy. That time they spend one on one, they're like, let me tell you something. Let me spit some game to you. Let me tell you how it's supposed to be. Whether they your uncle, the pastor, whoever,
No, he would. He's
they
not
be the
that.
problem.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He's not that type of person.
You wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. The
I know
reason
him
why, hold on,
because
listen what I'm
I
saying.
grew up
Yeah,
around
I
him. I
know.
grew
And
up in his
he a
house.
pastor, so I know he ain't shit. Like, let's be for real. He a pastor, so we know he doing some pimpology shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they the most deplorable ones. The reason why we know how these men's are is because they came online running their fucking mouth, but they would never talk like that in front of you. You get the little prettied up version, but when they alone with your sons and other men, they gonna say the deplorable things.
You may be right. You may be right. You absolutely may be right. Yeah, I believe that, and that still proves my point.
So
The
too,
men,
they're gonna
it's the
undermine
men.
everything that you tell them, man. Even the most loved man that you have, given the chance, given the opportunity, once he has your son alone, he will teach them to undermine every single thing that you say simply because you are a woman. And they'll use you being a woman as a reason not to listen. And I've seen it with my own eyes. And they'll say, like, oh well, your mom's just being emotional. Your mom is
Yeah,
just it's
yeah,
that like they will do it. Like even the best man that for my son, like, oh well, you gotta look out for your mom because she's real stressed out and she can't handle it. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't tell him that. But to them, even they may even think that it comes with good intentions, but everything that they do and say when it comes to younger boys, they're teaching them to undermine their moms and just not respect women, because it starts with us. So
hmm yeah. It's crazy. It's sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. I I don't even know what to classify him as, but I was in a relationship, and I listened to him talk, and he talks really, really bad about women, and I'm like, don't you know that I'm a woman? And he was like, yeah, but my father said blah 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 blah, and the two-parent household, blah 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 blah, and this and that, and he was just totally, totally disrespectful. just totally disrespectful. And I said, okay, well, I stopped with the arguments. I stopped the arguments and I left it.
Yeah. I've learned that boys don't view their mothers as women.
Mm-mm.
No, they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. They don't view them as women. You are when you become when you are the second that you become a mother, you're no longer a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like you're no longer. This is why it's so easy for like men to like talk shit about like single mothers or but they don't really want to admit that they even hate married mothers. But once you become a mother, you are not a woman. You're just a mother. You lose your identity,
Resource.
and yes, you lose your identity. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell you when this summer happened. This summer happened, and I took my son to I not didn't take him, but I ordered I ordered Jimmy no Jersey Mike's, and I bought him the giant sub, and I got myself the regular sub, and I ate half of my sub, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna save this for lunch tomorrow. So the next day, and this is the next day, I go up, I clock in, 12 o'clock come, I go to the refrigerator, and my little half a sub was gone, and um. I asked my son, I was like, did you eat my food? He was like, oh, yeah, I ate it. And I was like, but I'm hungry. I bought you a giant sub. Why did you eat my food? And he was like, well, because you could just go. He was like, well, why can't you just go in the kitchen and cook some more food? I realized like, damn, no matter, even though I put as much emotional intelligence and all of this stuff and teach him all of these things, my son will always look at me as a mother appliance. And there really
So,
isn't anything that I could,
so, so
go
let me
ahead,
just
Sarah.
say this, and I know this is a sensitive topic, right? Um, we have to understand that the reason why hierarchy is so fucked up is because it's what has us things you need to be able to do. We live in a society that wants people to break their children essentially and break the bond that they have with their children so they can be easily controlled. If you look at like the what's that fucking letter when they talk about go after the children, right? And what happens is um when children are very young, we have this power dynamic where you're supposed to be the authority and the child is supposed to be like lesser. Then that hierarchy it causes this conflict, right? The when we think of like a true matriarchy and something's egalitarian, we have to in our household try to make it as egalitarian as possible, which is why you shouldn't be punishing your children. You shouldn't be hitting your children. You shouldn't be taking anything from your children. You shouldn't be yelling at your children. Your children's voices is just important as yours. That is important during the time before they even get to school. Because what happens is a lot of times when the kids are trying to assimilate with their friends and fit in, it's rooted in their insecurity. But if they're in a house built, there'll be more resistance to that. So a lot of the thoughts that like our kids pick up, when I say like the men be a bad batch, it's because like so much stuff has happened along the way. It's hard to go back and fix it. But we have to understand that it's not common knowledge to know how to like to disrupt it, and I get that, but it is a way that you can disrupt it if you don't break the bond with your child with this power dynamic and trying to enforce this authority over your child, and they like you reinforce this egalitarianism in your differently depending on where your child is educated. I get it. Even that can have an impact. The problem is it's so layered, it's so much to it that 5 years before they get to the school, it's so much that we can do to stop it from getting to that point. They don't have to. And I'm gonna say, and I don't like to center myself. My son absolutely does not see me as a fucking appliance. Like he just doesn't. And the reason why I say it's important that we should understand it's not just a
And I mean,
sandwich.
no, I understand. But my mom, I don't know why, but mine he sees me as like mom. You know what I mean? Like this is mom cooks, mom cleans. You know what I
Because
mean?
he has you on a pedestal. He has to take you transparent about your mistakes, more transparent about like when they have a mistake, you say, well, when I was your age, I had to learn this too, because children come in a world where adults around them have already mastered skills. And the problem is they do put you on a pedestal. And in that pedestal, you're supposed to do everything perfect. And like you, of course, you don't have feelings. You on a fucking pedestal, everything's good up there. You have to humanize yourself for your child to see you as a person. Because everywhere else is going to tell them that you're not.
To have to constantly do it. You know what I mean? I would expect it to just be like, but I'm your mom. You know what I mean? Like, you should know that I am a human, that I get hungry, that I would want, you know what I mean? So it's like,
So let me give you an example, right? Because it is a lot, but the more if you focus on it while they're young, you ain't gotta do it when they get older. You're not their mother. You're not mom. You're East or whatever your name is. I'm this person. Now I want you to think about it. Because I was hungry. And when I went to the kitchen, the sandwich I had planned to eat wasn't there for to eating it. And you went to the kitchen and it wasn't there. How would you feel? You gotta like go into the kids are very egotistical. How would you feel? And once he say how he felt, well, how do you think I felt? How do you think I felt in that moment? Like, because he's not going to just get it. Because, like I said, society's going to teach him that you're not a person. Your job is to humanize yourself as much as possible. How do you think I feel in that moment? And that's why it's important to have that bond, because it's not about getting in trouble. It's not about being yelled at. Hold up. I did do this. And dang, that is, I shouldn't have did that. Because if they can connect their thoughts, like I would feel bad, of course, my mother would feel bad also.
yeah, and that's exactly what I did. I was like, well, I'm hungry, so like, what am I supposed to eat? He was like, well, why can't you cook? I was like, and I had to tell him, I was like, so you think that I should cook on the little bit of time that I have? I don't get to eat. Do you think I deserve to relax on my lunch break? He's like, yeah, but oh, I'm sorry, hold on. He's like, yeah. So I mean, he did feel like guilty afterwards, but the constant reinforcement is like, that's what's the frustrating part. And I feel like a lot, if I don't constantly, I'm just me on my one individual, but to the other mothers that are not like aware of that are just like, why would you eat da, which most mothers would react like that. They're not, like you said, like we were talking earlier, we're a minority. Most moms are not thinking like this. Most moms, and then they'll most likely, and especially, we don't, a lot of the older generation of mothers, they were not equipped the same thing we are. They weren't teaching their children emotional intelligence. They're not gentle parenting their children. They were in a fight or flight mode most of our lives. And so that's why I think that most boys look at their mothers as like not a woman, just as a mom appliance. Because what my point of saying that was, even though I teach my son all of those things, I'm still having to actively teach him those things. I'm still having to actively teach him to humanize me constantly, over and over and over again, so I don't have to do that when he's older, and he can look at other women as people and human beings. But then if we just only imagine what it was like for like the older generation of parents that had to go through, like, that had to have like a flight or boys look at their mothers as mother appliances. Because we don't have, not most moms, they don't have what we have. They're not teaching their kids all of these things. They don't even know to teach their kids all of those things. And that's why when she was talking about like her mom, her son, just being so disrespectful and stuff like that, I was like, because he doesn't view you as a woman, he just views you as a mother. And that's what I was explaining.
Yeah, so I would say like because that's done on purpose, and you're right. Like a lot of stuff we would want to give our parents shit for, like they didn't have the internet to look some stuff up, and can imagine what this next generation will look like. They got fucking AI.
You can break down the whole scenario for AI and then tell you how to deal with it through the fucking steps. And the thing is, it's like this is why like patriarchy has women so fucked up because we are supposed to live amongst other women who would be there to support us through that. So you're not so burnt out. And that's why I said like the nuclear family or the punishment of having to raise a child alone with no fucking community. Yeah, you're going to be burnt out. You're going to be like going through all these things. It's hard for you to like, cause I'm pretty sure when your sandwich went near, you was fucking hangry now. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to think straight about how to deal with the situation? I'm fucking hungry. Like, and it's like in the moment, not always having
Like
the
a lot, I was mad as fuck about that
yeah,
sandwich
I
thing.
know. Like I'm pissed for you. I know you was waiting for that fucking sandwich,
Y'all,
and then
I'm
he
about to
fucking enjoyed
go.
it.
I want to point out something though, because when you brought that part up, Tara, about the nuclear family, I thought it was not interesting. I don't know if that's the word, but Izar, the man up there who was trying to argue with you initially, like he tried to interrupt you at that part, and I thought that was interesting because that's usually the fantasy they sell. Like, you know, if y'all fight this YT people for me, I will, you know, center you in this nuclear family of servitude. So I thought that was interesting. When you take that away, they don't have much to say.
Yeah, and everything they have every talking point they have to convince us that we need a nuclear family is a threat. They want to threaten us into being a nuclear family. But in a nuclear family, you end up being an isolated woman with a bunch of responsibilities around a man. If he
Who is a
wanted to
threat?
could harm you, could fucking harm you. Why the fuck would a woman want to be in a situation where if this man got pissed off enough, he could fucking unalive me? Like that's not a safe position for women to be in. And then that nuclear family, reason why he wanted so much, him feel like something. The reason why our black men tend to be hyper masculated because like they're at the bottom of the totem pole in the fucking hierarchy. So like, yeah, I need a woman here so I can shit all over her and feel good about what this system doing to me. Look how these niggas act when they come out of prison. These niggas are fucking treated like
No, it's not when they out of prison. I keep having to tell y'all, it's not when they out of
where the
prison.
fuck
Me,
you
you
where the
can't
hell you
abandon.
where the hell you came from? That's
You don't get
crazy.
to abandon
Ain't
As
no
long
your
as I say
motherfucking
my
way. Ain't
goodbye,
no
now I'm
dead,
motherfucking
saying what
way.
you
you
gotta say.
deadbeat dad. Get out of here.
Let me be
Mm-mm.
like, let
Ain't
me
no
let me be like
motherfucking
y'all
way. That's
daddy.
crazy.
Let me be like y'all daddies. I'm making a great
Mm-mm.
point.
No,
She was
no,
like, hold
no.
up, let me step
Fucking
in real
crazy.
quick. I came
How
back with
y'all
the
gonna
milk.
interrupt my point
How
because
you just
I
gonna
made a
slide in
point?
like that?
But anyway, I'm making a point here. I need order. All I'm saying is that
Yeah, you right. They be with the women while you right,
they
but
start with the women. It's a reason why they need to manipulate women, not just the women that they are courting, quote unquote, but also their family, and for them to quote unquote raise their children, or be able to have a say so with what the rearing of the children. It's all about them trying to assert some dominance and acting like they're still the center of the family. That's why even when we was talking about the other topic, that man, so her giving him a shout out for being a father, even from behind the wall, is her trying to solidify his role over her because he is acting like he's giving her, I can't give you no money. I can't be there physically. I can't protect y'all. I can't do nothing from y'all, but I got so much wisdom. And that is what black men often limit themselves to, is saying that, okay, I can't help you do nothing else other than me give you the wisdom and lead you somewhere while you pay the bills and take care of me and raise the kids. It's all a manipulation. It's just, that's the framework is my point. But it starts from before. But go ahead, Zara. I know you was trying to say something.
No, I was just saying bye, but like I like to listen to you talk.
Oh, thank you.
Because
Are
y'all
you? I'm sorry. Daddy won't do that no more.
first one didn't apologize for being a deadbeat
Q,
though.
I was
So you still
triggered.
a woman.
At
I
least she
was
came back
triggered.
with the milk and she came
Right,
back with the
deadbeats don't
milk,
be
y'all.
apologizing. They be saying the
Yay.
mama made them be a deadbeat.
Exactly.
That was
Exactly.
supposed to be your line.
I took full accountability. But yeah, come back, Zora. I
Well, are
follow
y'all about to
you
talk? I
though.
might just listen because it's 3 o'clock 3:30 where I am. I'll just go on mute and just listen.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We be up, because sometimes we transition to being messy. But go ahead, Terry. You were saying.
Oh.
no, I was cussing you out. Well, go ahead.
Damn. See how when you try to be a good black man to come
Now,
back.
let me just say this because I see Leon in the fucking comments. Don't bring
Uh-oh.
that shit over. We've been here having this conversation all this time.
Don't bring that shit over here. We got a topic. We gonna stick to it. Just so
I'm gonna
y'all
stay. I'm gonna
know.
stay around for a little second. Let me just go on mute though. Let me
And
just see
reading
if
the comments. Stay. What
Uh-uh.
you? No, no.
I'm
Hold
talking to
on.
Leon.
Hold
Let me
on.
comment
What's
on
the rule?
Leon.
What's
No,
the
let me comment
rule?
on
Don't
Leon.
read. Don't read the comments. Don't read the comments.
Mm-mm. I'm paying attention.
man, Lynn, who's talking to.
Tara on her P's and Q's, but nah, I think that I have been listening anyway, but I just think that for us, so it's like when people throw up like what's the solution? And it seems like it's so minor, but the solution is really simple. We have been through so much as a people, but specifically black women, that the first step is us coming to some type of understanding, having an awareness of what's going on, what's been happening, taking that awareness and challenging our perspective so that we can move accordingly. That's literally what we have to do. Like us talking about and connecting these dots is the best thing we could do right now at this point, because we have been confused. We have been battling something. We have been simultaneously battling against an oppressive system and fighting for an oppressive system at the same time. We have been tricked and convinced that if we give our black men the right to great pillage and dominate us, that will be better for us. That's been the state that we've been in. So us having this epiphany of like, whoa, something in the buttermilk ain't clean, and let's see what's going on. Oh, what's happening? Oh, this been happening. Okay, we got it. We got the smack epidemic. We see what that is. They played with this welfare queen. Wait, damn, when they was doing that H thing and they was going off to Vietnam, wait, it was some bullshit here. Wait a damn minute, in the 60s, the motherfuckers was talking about black power and black panthers, and they was raping and abusing us and trying to put us in secretary roles and push us to the back. Wait a minute, we've been supporting men incarcerated after doing some bullshit since the motherfucking 20s. Hold on, wait a minute. The first thing they did when they went to Parliament was ask for interracial relationships. Hold the fuck on. These niggas done lied about the Willie Lynch letter to blame us for them getting buck broke and fucked. Whoa. Them niggas was running away and leaving us and never coming back and making a family in motherfucking Virginia or fucking Chicago, wherever the fuck them niggas was across the Dixon line. They left us alone. Are we insane? Yes, we have been. We've been ran amok, y'all. We've been ran amok. That's the long story
They
short.
led astray.
Absolutely.
So yeah. So that's the point. Oh damn. So that's the point. Like, we have to go through unpacking and breaking down the confusion and the games that we've been played since we were enslaved, the games, the manipulation. And now that we're actually having a conversation, now we can start the process of decentering, perhaps, or us saying, hey, we're gonna build community with each other, and they got it. I'm all for letting men be men and let the men handle their own shit. I'm all for that. Like, I'm good. Y'all got it. You win. We are big, bad, black, mad, angry, baby mamas. We sorry. Leave our sorry asses alone and do what you do. That's how I feel.
Thought I was gonna be on mute because I'm half asleep, but I want to because why when I said that, and I think Tara said it first because someone came in there with the solution. She said, "I'm gonna tell you what it is to for us to leave you alone." And I was like, "Yeah, that's literally it. There's nothing else to say." They was in the comments and on stage saying that was an insult. We were threatening them, like it was violent. It was like it's so odd to me because we are all those things. We're aggressive. We're masculine. We're not worth nothing. Sorry, we all of that. We're not white women, right? So it's like, why when you tell them that the solution is that we leave you alone, they go to, why are you threatening me and why are you
'Cause
being
it
insulting
is
me?
a
What?
threat. It's literally a threat to them because they can't survive without us.
I know
If
that.
we sat up there and said, we're going to leave you alone, that's equivalent to leaving a child alone in the
That's
woods.
true. Why they not nice though? You see what I'm saying? It's just like, if you know we have the power, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, they don't care because they want to play. It's like they trying to play this like weird.
Psychological game.
Yeah, it's a psychological game. Like they're
Uh-huh.
telling us that we the prize, and we need them. You know, we need them to protect us. But then the truth is, they want to be treated like they the prize and they the princesses.
You
Absolutely.
know, remind me of, remember that episode of Martin when he told Gina to get the step and he was like, get the step in, get the step in. And then Gina turned around and walked out the door. He's like,
He was crying and begging and on his knees. That is it.
Gina,
They
that's
do, you know, I said
exactly.
what they are. That's it. And that's similar to those little kids who be in the videos and they be like, I ain't walk corner. They come right back in. It's just like, you know what? I rethought and I do feel the love in this place. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, really?
I remember my mama let me run away like that. I packed everything. I put a Spice Girl Barbie and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a
You was
bag.
ready. Ready for the world, to face the big world.
Ready to handle big business. All people come back. What it is.
They annoy me when you take away their manipulation tools, like saying, you know, we don't care nothing about no marriage and, you know, all the stuff I laid down. What everybody said, it's like they be stuck. They be so freaking stuck, and they start sounding like the young one on here, who was just like, you know, it's like you're spinning out, but you said it that we don't matter. What happened? I don't. Why don't they go to places they're loved and nurtured, or whatever that phrase is. Y'all can tell I'm tired.
No, they're
Go
not.
Is
where
it feminine and friendly?
what? No, they say go where you're
Go where you're
Oh,
loved.
go where you're
loved.
loved. Is it loved? Yeah. It's like why y'all? What's going on over here?
Because
Like
no one really loves them. Not
I
really.
really think that's.
They
Sorry,
don't.
not even their
They don't.
dads, but
They get over to the YT side and found out the grass ain't greener, baby.
But
I
no, but
mean
They
It
destroyed
ain't. It
that
ain't. They
lady
just.
got off for taking that man out of here, and I'm just like, I wish we could hire them.
They listen. It only took about 2 generations for them to motherfucking change the demographics of single motherhood. We won't be the highest single mothers. Like Jesus.
You know
Well,
they
actually,
leave
we're
the white tea woman.
we're already not the highest single mothers.
We're not. It's white tea women, and they leave them at a
No,
higher
I
at
think it's
92%.
Hispanic and Pacific Islander are have the highest rates of single motherhood, but they don't care
Yeah.
about that. As long as there's someone above us, there's someone beneath us that have like lower race. If there's, it does not matter, no matter what. Like we could be like we could literally be in 10 years when we are the most educated, we have the most degrees, when we have, you know what I mean? Like it's always going to be something. It
Well,
don't
does your
matter.
degree keep you warm at night? Remember?
We don't care about the degrees. We care about respect. Well, ask the white man for respect then, since you
They
want
hate
respect.
that word.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they hate that word. Don't you say respect? What? That's not. They hate that. They hate that. I'm quick to say boy, and a man will be like, I'm not no boy. I'm a man. I'm a man. Why you? Who you trying
Uh-uh.
to convince? Who? I'm trying to figure out who you trying to
The
convince
mirror.
that you're a man. Like who? Like some of these guys in here, like these old men, and I be outside, and this woman, yeah, hey
Oh,
baby,
these kids out here
hey,
smoking marijuana.
he was like,
I
hey
don't know
baby,
where their
hey,
parents is at. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, he was like, hey baby, I wanna, can I talk to you? I said, now, you looking at me, what makes you think that I will let you touch me at all? I'm just trying to figure that out. He just went on about his business. He couldn't even answer the question. Yeah, but don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't talk to me. I'm just sick of them. I'm sick of all of them. I'm just sick of them.
I
They're
think y'all are. I was damn. I was listening this morning to I ran across a video and it was this black man. He was talking. Let me see if I can find the video. But he was bragging about his Asian woman, and you know how she was so feminine and perfect and all this stuff. And by the time the end of the video, guess what she was?
His
A baby mama.
ass.
A
Just a
baby
baby
mama.
mama.
The baby mama.
But let
Yeah.
me see if I can find the video so y'all can hear
I thought
it.
she was gonna be beating his ass because that happens too.
Yeah, when
Still alive.
Offset called his motherfucking wife a baby mama, I was like, okay.
That right
You
there.
better
And she
say
chose another
anything.
offset.
Mm-hmm. He said you just a baby mama. I win. I would
That's like,
have. I would have went to the guns, the pew pew store. That would have been it.
It's quite
mm-mm-mm.
sad how they try to minimize us, but let's see. Here you go, right here.
Oh, nigga, where you come from?
Who, y'all hear it?
You fell
Yeah.
asleep? Oh, I thought that was inspirational.
No. Hold on, let me play this clip.
Inspirational is weird because they have mic going off. Like, I don't know what the fuck inspirational doing.
That's I wanted to call them out, but I was just like, I'm so half asleep. I just want to see what they just listening. Okay, let me go on mute because you about to play this.
Yeah, they be being weird, but let me play this.
For them black niggas out there dating them Asian girls, let's jump into it, man. My baby mama Asian, man. She ain't the ghetto Asian neither, man. She the classy Asian. So let's pop it off and we'll bring y'all down with this shit, man. One thing about an Asian girl, but they real loyal, man. Real submissive, real feminine, real girly. They believe in family. They believe in cultural values. They believe in family values. They believe in putting that. My camera is tripped. They believe in putting their man first, bro. They believe in also having a family that's gonna grow with the same values as they did. Learn about her culture, Dan. Learn about her tradition. Also have her learn about your culture. Have her learn about your traditions as well, so y'all can be a healthy, functioning family later. Now I don't want these black girls to attack me. Now my mama black, I love her to DEATH. You feel me? And I like my black queens out there too. Facts. So don't look at this video and be like, oh, he glorifying the Asian woman. I can never glorify the Asian woman because I'm black and you black and we love black queens and y'all love black kings. But long story short, if you got an Asian girl, keep it, man. Because I lost mine, I'm going to jail. For them black niggas out there dating them Asian girls, let's jump.
And then he had a follow-up video.
Lost tears?
He said, "Baby mama," not knowing that marriage is like the top thing in
Yeah,
Asian cultures.
and it was so funny because the dude that was in this bottom box next to Bridget, um, it was so funny because he came up here talking. He was like, "Yeah, y'all need to choose better. Y'all just because y'all baby mamas and da da da." And my baby mama, my mom baby mama, it's like what? Like
Oh,
they don't.
yeah.
It's like they don't hear themselves. Like they be baby fathers coming from single mother households, and they got their motherfucking mama's last maiden name, and then they get up here and talk shit about baby mamas and mamas, and it's like I'm gonna be honest with y'all. All right, the the C-rack epidemic was really bad in the community, and most of the men that everybody was smoking the rock, but nobody want to admit that their mama was the rock smoker. And what we looking at is a generation of crap babies that then growed up and they mad because their mamas was on that rock, on that hard stuff. And that's really what it is. A lot of their mamas was the Yo Mama Smoking Rock. Y'all remember that song? That was they mamas.
That was just like Flashy earlier.
Exactly.
That was
Flashy sat up
crazy.
here and was like, yeah, because you just a baby mama. You just a baby mama. Whole time his mama a baby mama.
That was crazy.
It was crazy.
That's what they do.
I think it's interesting because like just hearing that dude talk, because the men don't realize it's them. Like it don't be the woman. You want to go to it like you don't. They don't understand shit about the culture. And when they talking about all this family shit and kids shit, no. When he's talking about the part where they like cater to the men, that's the part he looking for. He want a woman to fucking cater him, and she got fucked in the end because the end of the day, like they want something they don't fucking deserve. Like you ain't setting nothing up. Did this motherfucker say he lost her because he went to
That's
fucking
what I want to
prison?
hear. I thought he said he lost. He was like, I lost mine. Where Mia at?
What was his follow-up
Now, you
video?
just apologized.
Wait, who lost theirs? What happened?
The last thing that I thought
Yeah.
I heard on that video was that he said, like, don't be like me, I lost mine."
Yeah,
Like he
because he went
lost.
to prison. He lost his because He lost his
in
baby
prison.
because he went to
Oh,
prison.
okay.
Fucking prisoner.
And I
But
promise you, her
this
daddy
the
married her off as soon as he was in prison.
I was
I
about to say,
promise you, that's
the
what happened.
communities, those non-black communities look at those women who deal with BMs as like mentally ill. They look at them as like literally something psychologically off on them. Because if those are when he was listening to all those values, he don't fit none of that. So her choosing that would mean that she's stepping out of a cultural value system to choose you, literally. Because
Because
even how he was talking,
she went against everything that you listed, and then
exactly like
he did
what?
a response video where he was saying that she was with a non-black man, so she got her
You
shit
right,
together.
you right, VNX. How you say your name?
Like,
VNYX Prince.
yeah,
What's
Phoenix.
VNX.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You right.
Yeah, no,
You
that's what
called it.
happens.
It's the
Like, cause
pattern.
I have really close friends who are like part of different Asian communities, and as soon as like they break up with the black boyfriend, because most of the time it's like a revenge thing against their father, just like I'm gonna be rebellious, daddy, and date a black man. It's like, ugh. And then something happens. Promise you, as soon as he was on that bus, her dad was like, "Nah, we're gonna fix this." Married her off to I guess, a quote unquote good man from their community, and that half black child is just gonna grow up tragic,
Did you see?
tragically
Did y'all
biracial.
see that? Was it a video? Yeah, it was a video. It was a while ago, but Asian women are the least likely to date BMs, right? Like literally the least likely out of all races of women. And there was this black man who went viral because he was begging Asian women, like, don't why are you excluding us from your dating pool? That's racism. Like he was crying literally on the video. Like I was like, I what?
It's
They're so
embarrassing. It really is. They be so embarrassing. Like they are the biggest embarrassment. So
it's
I don't even.
embarrassing.
Yeah, it's just so, and they'd be like, "Well, why y'all get so mad?" And when we want to date outside, it's like we don't care about you dating outside. It's the behavior. It's the shit that you do.
Lack of
It's the
dignity.
way. It's the way that y'all act. Y'all sit up there and y'all will have this get married on a slave plantation in a cotton field.
I'm
You
sorry.
will, you know what I mean? Like you do the most
Oh, they do. That was
embarrassing.
actually happened. That's right.
Yeah,
A couple of times in the outfits too, because you remember that one guy wore in like a looking like a tattered type of outfit that I guess
Yeah,
he thought
he
in
wore
the
the
slave.
chains and everything. I'm like, oh,
He
this is
did. I
what we're
forgot about
doing.
that part. You know what's interesting is
Oh,
that boy Inspirational's response when I brought up the Supreme Court and them going to the Supreme Court for access to white women. And then I think you brought up the like that was the first two cases that they even took to the Supreme Court East, if I remember right. His response in the chat was like, "Why y'all mad that we were white women?" I don't know if it's like I feel like it's more than just cognitive distance because some people were saying like we prefer that you be with them. Like, what are you talking about? And even though that was being said in the comments, he still just like you just mad I'm with them. You heard? Do you hear what is being said? There's what? I don't. I'm not sure how they still go to what they think is the manipulation ploy when you are saying like love who you love. That's your preference. To be honest, for me is better them than me. That's how I feel about that. But like it's just amazing they still go to that same thing. You just mad because I'm with a white woman, huh? How are you getting that? Like how are you even saying that? Like you don't have
It be
nothing.
they behaviors that we be mad about. It's like y'all don't never just be with who y'all want to be with. Y'all have to say something. Like his whole, even if you just look at his whole reason for making that video was for what? What where was the code? Like how did that flow succinctly? What was his point? He said to all you black niggas that
He did.
they Asian women. Let me tell you something. He didn't say shit. All for him to get to the end and say he lost it because he went to jail. Duh,
Being ex-
we knew you was an inmate. Like, what the fuck is
Who would the East call him? Like the professor? I forget what she said when
yes,
they go in and they do philosopher. Or was that was
philosophy.
you?
No, that was
They
Eve. She said it, but I promise
Oh,
I don't
they
say
get
them.
the prison PhD.
the prison PhD. So that's what he's doing, probably trying to be like an expert on like the one thing that he thinks. Because the way he said, not even the ghetto type, the class, you know, good and well that girl was not quote unquote class. He don't even know what that is. He don't even like the fact that he made that distinction was so disgusting to me. Like he trying to say not the one that act like y'all. That's really what he was trying to say.
That's what he was is. Like who you talking to?
Do y'all know who? Do y'all know who the man that was in prison that's the behind warrior? I can't say the name.
Yeah, the booty warrior.
Yeah, that's y'all. That's my uncle.
What?
What?
No, I don't know about that story.
He's
What?
my.
You talk about your uncle a lot on here.
That's not the same Uncle Canby. Come on, Ernest. You gotta
What?
step it up,
Aisha,
Dean.
you
Damn, that
do
was
this the
quick.
easy
Mia?
That's
way or
my
the
That's
hard
uncle. That's
way.
my
The show off is
uncle.
yours.
the picture right there.
No.
What? Y'all got me confused. I don't even know the story.
What? See, I
Why
like to
am I?
call you Chris Handsome. Now we
Ah.
can do this. Now I like you. Who likes you? And I want you. Who wants you?
Damn, that's embarrassing, Miss Bridget. I'm sorry.
And we can do this the easy way or the hard
But
way. The
Right.
choice is
not
Yo,
you
let's
yours.
go
going
in. Let's
bar
go
for
in March.
bar.
And
It's like my favorite episode.
My favorite episode is always gonna be a pit named Slipback and Thugnificent. Cause you
You
know
can't
how I
touch
be
my
talking about them
booty.
DLs. You know I be talking about them DLs. Be a motherfucking
Thug in love.
But I'm sorry. Who is in the picture, Mia? Who is that?
This,
That's Miss
that's the
Bridget
booty
uncle.
warrior.
He was a
That's a real. That was based on the what? Wait, hold up. I'm
yeah,
sorry. Am I late?
Not this way. The choice is
The
yours.
cartoon was not based on a real
Yes, it
character.
was.
it
Yes,
was, it
it
was.
was.
yes, it was. Yeah,
Let me
I don't know.
20 years
I
old.
don't.
I
That's my
can't.
mama's. That's my mother's brother.
Oh damn, from the mother side. Oh
This
Lord.
is tripping. No.
I shouldn't be like
No,
warrior.
he went to prison when he was
Pastor,
young too.
can we get
that's
another
my.
picture, please?
He
Like,
went. He went when he was 15 from stealing a car, and he got when once he got in there, they sent him to a man's prison. They sent him to a grown man's prison. He was a kid. So
Mia.
once he got in there, he was angry and he did stuff that got him more time while he was in there. And it was mostly against the guard.
What? Okay, this is. You mean he S.A. the guards, or am I just.
Mm-mm.
No, and he said all he knew, he was in there for 40 years. All he never knew about a woman. He never was able to be with a woman. So all he knew was men.
Yep.
I'm like, my mouth is open. Like, what?
Now
Mhm.
that's true.
I didn't know that was based on an actual real. I really did not know that character was based on a real story.
So in his case,
A
it
lot
is
of them.
true that he would have got turned, quote unquote, turned out, whatever that means in prison. Yourself and you, okay, maybe the first 10 years, I don't know, you might whatever, but after, if you're gonna be in it for 40 years, of course you go like that's all you have access to
Yep.
is men. Like that's all you have access to. And motherfuckers who come in there after being locked up for 2 seconds and 45 minutes. I mean 45 minutes and 2 seconds. I said that shit backwards. And they got 2 days of prison, a prison sentence. I got 40 years. I might as well go ahead and
Yep.
accept that this what life is gonna be. He probably didn't even think he was gonna get out.
Yeah. Yeah, he did it. He didn't it never because I mean, because something's wrong with him. He's very, what I'm saying? Like,
There's nothing wrong with. I don't think it's even illogical.
yeah, he is honest.
I
He's
think his
very honest.
behavior, him throwing feces and all of that, is something separate. But if you just think about like it's logical teen, all you know is male relationships. Like, imagine if it was an island and kids was born on the island and men was raising them, and it's a whole bunch of men on the island. They grow up. What you think they gonna do? They gonna end up. The new way it will be is that men they date each other. They'll just have different categories. Like, that would be the natural thing. So I think that made more sense.
Keeping him. I mean, he would literally tear the cell up, tear everything off the walls, off. Yeah, and his hands are like steel. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
he's dangerous. He's
I believe he was
very,
acting the fool.
yeah, he's very dangerous,
I
very
believe.
scary, very
Trust me,
scary
we
person.
believe it. We believe it. He was acting a plumb fool. I guarantee you, we believe it. And I seen the documentary, and I believe everything he said because there was other people pretty accurate. But yeah, that shit crazy.
Yep, he's hilarious. He's I be watching him and stuff like that, but he doesn't. He to my house, and the first time he got out, and I was upset about that because he came right in my house and just walked through my house, went through my cabinets and everything, checking my. I said, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Yeah, okay, you get out of my stuff."
You should have got him out your house because he a problem. Because although some
Yes.
stuff is
Okay. So
logical, he a problem.
my cousin took him out of my house, and then like 2 days later, late at night, he rings my door. Now I have a son. You know what I'm saying? He rings my
Oh hell
doorbell.
no.
He was like, let me in. Just let me stay. No, 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 no. And I called my grandmother. She was still alive. I said, Granny, I said, listen, hey, he just left my house. She's like, who brought him up your house? And I was like, my cousin. I was like, she brought him up here. She's been doing that. She brought him to my house. And because he used to write my grandmother them and my grandfather and talk about, and I was like, I know. She's like, he's very scary. And I was like, I know. So yeah, I was mm,
Mm-mm.
mm, mm,
Hell no.
mm.
That's
Like and my other uncle, he he's just like him, but he's not. You're around him, he's fun, but I know he does not play. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not. He's he's not to be played with. None of them are. It was four of them, and yeah, dangerous men. Like my uncle that I'm talking about now, he took his baby's mom in the woods and tied her up and threw her in the back of the truck. She was running scared, but he didn't do nothing to her when he called her or nothing that I can remember. But yeah, he did do that to her. And like my mom them went to his house and they, would go out and stuff. You know how women do, yeah. And he'd be like, okay, and they'd go get his wife and they'll go out or whatever. Well, they came home when they come home, their driveway, because they live in the country, was like, big rocks or whatever. So he always had great big dogs. So, and dangerous ones. He had two Great Danes. He sicked them on my mom them, and he was holding them, and they was trying. They tore up their whole house, and they were screaming and hollering and crying, and they had to turn the couch over and hide behind the couch just because the dog was trying to kill him. I mean, unalive. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yes, not to be. If something happened really, really dangerous to me, then I will call him. But I don't. You know what I'm saying? I like no. I'm not doing that because it would be, he'll say something like one of my uncles called him and he called me. He said, "So what happens?" Like he said, "Tell me the truth." He said, "Because if I come down there, what's gonna happen?" I said, "Yeah, he did something. Don't do it. Don't even come down. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Yeah, no, mm-mm. No, never mind. No, yeah, he
Oh
did
Lord.
something."
See, and they ain't like that shit normal. That monster behavior is fucking next level diabolical.
Honey, yes.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's too much. But don't tell nobody else but God if that's your uncle. We gotta keep that secret. I'm be coming for you, telling you stories about what happened when they was in prison with your uncle.
Like a booty
Yeah,
warrior.
Think
Strap
about
yeah.
it
Booty
in.
Warrior. You could be messing with him. It
And
was
guess what? He's
what?
married. He's
To
married.
who? Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, he is married.
He is.
I can't believe. I don't know why he just didn't be with a man. Because it's like, do you even like women? But maybe he do. Maybe he
They
just.
do. He said he did on 20 verses, what you call it, but then
Mm.
he was he you know what I'm saying, he was messing with the little guys that was coming up there, with women and stuff. And he was like, well, I like you.
The story that happened to me, but I'm gonna respect her. I'm gonna respect her mind. She ain't want me to talk about it.
No, cause I'm gonna tell y'all something. Fuck that. Our fucking conversation and talk about what happened over there.
Now
No,
I did not do that.
no,
I did not do
no,
that.
no.
I
But
mean,
y'all was
I'm
about to.
curious
Y'all
though.
was
No, no,
about
no,
to.
no.
No, no,
I was gonna
no.
wait to the end. Not terror. I jumped. The
I
first
want to
thing
know
I
too.
did, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because
tell y'all.
I'm
But the
curious. I'm
first thing I
curious.
did that y'all almost drugged me for the fifth was I jumped in right on topic and Tara like, wait a minute, no, fuck that. Where you was at? I can't even be on topic. I can't
Mm.
I can't even say the right thing.
I know. I saw. Don't gaslight me. I saw the bullshit.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
don't know what they were
saying.
talking about in the comments. I didn't see that. But I did hear you
No,
say
y'all
that.
came over here hype as a motherfucker about to end our conversation.
I
Talking
was
about all the
not.
fun, like, all. Listen, y'all over here having this boring ass conversation. The host and fucking deserted the goddamn conversation. We went on the other side, had a good old fucking time. Let us tell you the fucking story.
No, it
That's
was no good.
crazy.
It was not no good time, and that was not what it was about to be.
Mm-hmm.
Now you telling tall
But it's
tales.
your panel. You can do what you want.
Now you
I
telling
want
tall tales.
to. I want to know.
And then each
I want
one
to
be
know
the fucking
too.
no. Each one be the fucking peacemaker.
Because I saw it coming. I was trying to save
Why'd you
her
stop
life.
it? I was waiting for it. I'm like,
I
wait,
was trying to
okay.
save her
Wait,
life.
who like you say?
She don't
Nope,
want to be
Or
saved.
nope, nope,
She
I'm
don't
nope.
scared
want to
to
be
watch it back.
saved.
The thing that's crazy though, cause
Let me self-save her.
when Nora
Hmm.
was is it no court whatever I gotta remember her name. When she wanted me to change the prompt, I was trying to talk and everybody was talking because I think was the inspiration he got hyped up. I got summoned into some bullshit. But when I came back, I was still listening. I chimed in. I was still focused. I'm gonna run. I can't wait. I'm a timestamp the stuff because I know I like to be right. But I wasn't gonna change the conversation because y'all was having a good ass fucking conversation. It was good stuff. I felt proud. I felt like y'all learned from me. That's what I felt.
Damn.
Because I be putting y'all on
Remember,
game
you
about the
wasn't
prison.
here.
Damn.
No,
Huh?
you wasn't
Okay.
here.
I felt
Like
like
I left and y'all handled yourselves. And then came back with the
Left
milk.
us.
That's what I heard.
Exactly, Prince.
Y'all listen to your babysitter and everything. It's okay.
But no, the only thing no. So I guess there's a thing where everybody be no. I know, Liz. I know I'm getting I'm getting drugged. Okay, my shirt is in tatters and my lip busted. But I guess people are going around telling people that I be in multiple lives because now it's like a thing where everybody's talking about like, how are you in two lives? Everybody be trolling me saying I'm in two lives. They be coming over here saying it. Rasta did it. Came to my shit talking about I'm in another live and the person live that I was in brought me into the live because they like, how the fuck are you on your live and my live? So that's how that happened. So after that, so I'm over here listening. So I missed some stuff that happened. Long story short, because I ain't hear all what was going on over there because I wasn't paying attention all the time. I was listening over here too. Long story short, East Ryder is a problem. I'm saying I'm just
Yeah,
saying Ryder is a motherfucking problem.
So,
weird ass
like
bitch.
what level of problems? Like what
Let's
happened?
start from the beginning. Start from the beginning.
No, well, I
Let's
don't know. So no, the beginning is simply that Franklin was like, "How the fuck you over here and over there?" And he was like trolling me about that. Then I still don't know all what happened. We go back and forth a little bit. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. But I finally have something to say, and I make a point because I caught something. I make my point, and Ryder was like, I made a point to one of the people on the panel, and Ryder was like, anyway. The anyway was very condescending. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than like it was very condescending. It was like, oh, you a stupid
Moving
bitch.
on. It was like moving on.
Yeah.
And me and Franklin was like, what the fuck? What, we're not moving on. She was topic. Like the point was cohesive. So why would we be moving on? And they was having a kiki like at her expense.
Well,
And
then
she
I
got
cussed her out
yeah, and then Mia cussed her out.
because she's
No,
a
but
marble playing.
explain the cuss out. So
I
what
call
you
her
call?
a marble playing, crayon eating, dizzy dumb bitch. That was the
Yeah,
cuss out.
good cuss out. Crayon eating dumb bitch is good.
Yeah, I love that was my favorite part.
A bitch made me mad on the internet today. Like I was that triggered me. So I ain't missing my words. It wasn't like, oh no, I just do my crash out. The like bitch, whatever. Because we was going back and forth. I don't mind that. I prefer a good person who can crash out with you. I like people who go toe to toe. Curse me out because I'm for sure curse you out. I don't like bitches that be trying to be condescending and trying to be slick and trying to show out. You not smarter than a rock, bitch. Don't play with me. That was weird. And she a fucking robot. She just get in where she fit in, and she thought she was somebody. That shit was crazy.
A fucking weirdo. Like even like not even like fucking not even Pearl does that stupid shit. You know what I mean? And Pearl, I always call her a pick me every time I see her. I love her to pieces, but she be doing pick me shit. But Ryder is a fucking dick sucker. Like she's a virtual dick sucker, and I've never seen nobody switch up like that with on Franklin. Every single time in Franklin Live specifically, she turns into like this fucking weird ass like elitist, wanna be elitist because you give broke bitch stank pussy energy. I hate a bitch that have stank pussy energy. You know what I'm saying? Bad pH balance vibes. You know, fucking razor bump, fucking genital wart energy. That's exactly what it is. It's like you yeast infection attitude. Every time she gets on that fucking panel, it is so fucking weird. Like you're a weird ass bitch, and then she's like, but you're still a stupid bitch with a master's degree. You know what I mean? Like I've never seen a stupider bitch with a master's degree. Go get a fucking degree in common sense. Like you're the dumbest fucking stupid bitch I've ever seen. And then she tried to sit up here and be like, "Oh well, you're fat. You're fat. Okay, well I'll go to the gym and you're still gonna be an ugly bitch." So you know what I mean? Like you can't go. Do they have a gym for your face? You ugly fucking cartoon profile having ass bitch. I was asleep, but now I'm up now.
Spirit of hateration has awakened us for a
He
second
deserved to be
time.
read like that.
Um, it's weird because somebody said that we linking up with the ops because we cool with East, but I ain't never had a really like. I disagree with what East was saying at first, but I never had a problem with East. Like we had a misunderstanding with East, but we ain't have beef with East. It wasn't really no real beef with East. The ops linking up is crazy, but the ops really is linking up, y'all. That's why,
Who said that?
ma'am.
I
Are
wanna
you
know.
okay?
I wanna know. Who said that? Who said
Lord help East.
ops?
Who said Laura help what?
So we gotta pray for East. I don't know why,
Oh.
but that's what we're doing.
Linking up with the ops. Girl, suck my dick.
I thought you said she came in here. I'm about to say she probably
Lord.
blocked me after that one.
Oh.
But I will say this though, I was confused because they're like, "Oh, we're live. Mia's live." I'm like, "Live where?"
Lynn,
Oh, I
I'm
saw you in
sorry.
Franklin's. I'm like, "Wait,
I be
where am I supposed to
multitasking.
go?"
I be multitasking and I be getting attacked everywhere I go. That's crazy. I'm gonna
Lynn,
have
I'm
to.
tired. I'm sleepy. My bad.
Yeah, but I think that I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, please. I really don't give a fuck. I'm sick of you bitches. I really don't give a fuck. Yeah,
But
I
you
linked
know
it
the
to
reason
East.
why I sent that video
East is
was because
mob.
the person on the panel. The reason why I sent that video is because the person on the panel, y'all had already clocked her, right, about being in spaces that was talking shit. Remember, that was her. No, nobody know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait, who? Wait, no, I missed it. Like that was who? Who you
So
trying to
I
figure out
sent.
who was? If it,
Uh,
it
Nobody did the homework assignment, East, but me.
nobody did the homework. That's why she
Yeah,
got. That's
nobody
why
watched the
you
video
were
but
I was
honored
me.
too.
out. I
You.
gotta catch up. I'm a
yeah,
little
I gotta catch up
behind.
then.
That's why Lynn got all
I was
honors.
being a nerd today.
Y'all
I'm
gotta
taking a
watch
break from being an honor student.
the assignment, please. It be in the
Yeah.
All right,
Discord.
okay.
But that's
Um,
why I
Okay,
sent the
I will
video
watch
because I
it
was
in a
like,
couple of hours.
didn't they get on her ass about this shit before? And then she over here being a weirdo. It's all in the Discord, y'all.
let me tell y'all something. Like here, and for the ops in the hallways, listening. I don't give a fuck. I'm exhausted. Y'all exhaust me because I, listen, baby, you got it. You got it. Y'all got it every single time. I was drinking lemon drops today at the Grove while shopping at Aritzia. You got it every single fucking time, bitch. I don't fucking got time. See, we don't live the same lifestyle. We
He
don't.
said lemon drops. Oh hell.
Yeah, we really don't live the same life. You fucking got it. Like I'm done arguing with you bitches, please. Like you got it. I'm everything you say I am. Shit, fuck it. I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck it.
Cause they a bunch of fucking baby losers. I never seen no shit like that before in my life. How you young, dumb, and a fucking loser. Also too, have you ever had a strawberry lemon drop? There's this bar downtown Orlando. They have strawberry lemon drops and then they have watermelon drops. Or you could do a watermelon lemon drop. It's really good.
Um, I got a cute shirt today because
Okay,
you
and
was
I found the part, y'all. My bad.
oh go
I ain't know if
ahead.
y'all want to hear it when she said
All right,
anyway.
let's get it.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I feel like Lynn and Issa gonna get me drunk one day.
No alcohol, please.
Push. They just don't like the word push.
Basically, I ain't gonna play all what she said, but she basically was saying that we talking about black people needing to be pushed to do something, and she was saying like you need to be able to push people to doing certain things, but people be rebelling against it, and that be the problem. So
To you, then people are going to receive it a lot better. And so, like, for instance, if you present things to people as options, like, hey, here's option one, option two, option three, and here are the outcomes, then a lot of people will say, well, I'm looking for that outcome. So this is the option I'm.
So that was her point. So hold on, because I gotta pass this. So basically, what this person's saying is that if I'm looking for, like, you can't just tell people to do something like you telling them to do it. You have to give people options so they feel like they're making a choice, so that they won't rebel. Because if you tell people to do something like do this, this, and this, they might rebel. But if you say, hey, you could do this, or you could do this, or this, how you pick whichever one. And that's what she was making the point. So let me move past
To
it.
conform that on a positive path, and they felt that somebody like if you saying that, hey, that's beautiful, but everybody can't have that. So if you don't have a reasonable option that somebody else might foresee themselves going through, then it is going to be some rebellion that happens. I think that's the problem within the black community is that we have this, like, we forget that, yeah, there is state and money, but that might not be everybody's story. So you got to have levels to it, and it has to be like a working up. Because if you saying, or here's the whole thing, it's really harmful to actually shove your beliefs onto others and try to do a thing. I was about to say that was directly what we were talking about. I don't know. That's why I was confused. I'm like, that was directly what we were talking about. So I'm interested to hear. Interested to hear what she was gonna say because I'm like, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, because I'm going to anyway to her, bitch. Like you talking about anyway, you dumb dizzy bitch. We in the conversation, bitch. We on topic. I know that. Well, I didn't. Don't anyway me. No, bitch. Don't anyway me. Wake the fuck up. Okay, wake the that's fuck up. Get your thumb out your mouth and wake the fuck up. That's quite fine. Bitch, talking about anyway. That shit pissed me off. I'd rather a millionaire call me a bitch and a slut than this dumb bitch talking about anyway. She can't even fucking post it. Okay, stupid so loose brain bitch. Anyway, that shit done pissed me the fuck off. I'm so sorry about that. I really apologize for this one. So anyway, as I was about to say, because I like to no, it ain't no anyway. Cause I'm an anyway you dumb bitch. I'm an anyway you. We gonna be anyway up in this bitch. Anyway, okay, that's quite bitch, fine. Anyway, count that's your marbles, hoe. Play with your blocks, bitch. Diaper change. Are you okay? Anyway, get this bitch mom on the phone. I'm gonna tell your mom. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay, bitch. No, I don't like kids play with me. I don't like when kids play with me, Ryder. I'm sorry. You marble playing, crayon eating, bitch. I actually did do some games the other day. I had a great time. So anyway, as I was trying to say, it's okay.
Why did she?
Cause she's a fucking loser. That's why. Like you gotta understand when a bitch is a loser in real life, like that's the scariest shit in the fucking world. Is that when a bitch is a loser in real fucking life, whole entire multi fucking universe. And it's like this is the only fucking place that they are relevant. Like this, that's scary. Like when I put my fucking phone down, when I turn off this saying, I'm sorry I fell asleep 6 hours ago from the nigga that she begs for fucking attention because she's a fucking loser, a fucking weird ass loser, young, stank coochie energy, pH balance, hillion transformer fucking bitch. Like you go over there and be a fucking pick me and then come over to feminist spaces and then try to be a feminine. Like you're a fucking loser. You don't have no identity and you have stank pussy energy. You're a fucking loser. And let me tell you this, she was trying to fucking insult fucking breath. That's why you need fucking fucking attention from niggas like a fucking glass of water. Like you're a thirsty, dumb, loser, ugly bitch. And I know that you have like a ugly bitch vibe. You have stank pussy vibe and a ugly bitch vibe. And those are the two worst motherfucking ingredients. That's like bleach and ammonia. You are a fucking mustard gas ass hoe.
Mustard gas. Damn.
Wait a minute.
What in the trenches?
Don't that shit last for generations?
It does. It does. White people spaghetti. Say no more, Lynn. I got you.
But I agree, but it's so funny because it's like, don't get it twisted. We all could be problematic. Like the argument between the other lady prior to that was problematic, but it was fair. It was upfront. It was direct. It was saying a motherfucker like a writer. That type of like you trying to be past. She was on Lynn or my panel, or maybe it was Tara panel, one of our panels. It might have been Tara panel, and she was talking about like how she had to sue people at her job, or it was yeah, she was.
It's live.
It was Lynn live.
It was like the social hour.
Oh, okay, and she was talking about like what she experienced being a black woman in corporate. All for her to try to cosplay a YT woman in corporate to me in that moment, bitch. Don't do that. The Pearl. I know you be playing games, bitch. You can't say as a comeback that I do be playing games. We know, bitch. We know.
Yeah, but that's who she's around all the time. She said it herself. She likes being around white people.
Well, I'm not the one, but you over there still trying to put a block in a motherfucking triangle hole. So I get it. You have to play games, bitch. Take that back. You can play with me because I can't stop. You can stay. You can anyway me. You can condescend me. You can do whatever you want to me. But I'm a drag you virtually every chance I get. That's what I'm gonna do every time. And I should have knew when you call her out east, what happened, because I wasn't there. Like exactly what happened, to see if she was misunderstood. Because sometimes she'll say something, she could be misunderstood because she's so condescending. And I think it's fair because some people who talk like her, like sometimes you can misconstrue what she's saying, because you do got to be on all tens with her. You do. So I was like, I don't know. I was like, let me let them have the conversation. But when you was talking, I was like, no. Right in
Yeah,
line. I knew
cause
she
I
was lying after y'all finished the conversation. I was like, oh no, she lying. She just came up here and lied.
yeah, cause when I seen her in the comment section, I was like, is this bitch trying to? And at first, I was gaslighting myself. I was like, nah, like she wouldn't. That's weird. Why would she do that? But then when she kept going and going and going and going, and then when I called her ass out, she was like, oh, I was going to get sushi. First of all, one, there's nothing that pissed me off than a motherfucking passive aggressive, weak, sorry, weak ass bitch. Like that shit make me so
Oh yeah,
fucking
that's when her purpose was trying to bring up the sushi. I knew then that she was lying. I forgot that she did say that. That's when the light bulb went on. Like
exactly
you
like
go,
bitch. You
can't
wasn't
get
gonna go
sushi.
get.
But wait,
You wasn't going to get no sushi because you are the sushi. You fishy
damn.
pussy bitch. You are the fucking sushi. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Mia. Go ahead.
No. I was just no. You need to say that, and I need to shut the fuck up. But no, I was simply just gonna say, her saying sushi is her. That is like a valley girl. Like, oh my god, we're gonna get sushi. Like that was the energy she was trying to.
You think you special because you could go get fucking sushi?
It ain't caviar, ho. It ain't
Exactly,
caviar.
huh? Like what the fuck? Like you're not special because you could get fucking sushi.
That's your problem. Like, don't nobody care that you get that funky ass sushi.
Bro, girl, fuck you in that motherfucking sushi, bitch. But she's like, I went to go get sushi and I didn't even hear anything. When she was like, and then I was just trying to. All you heard was whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna repeat it because bitch, you're not gonna put that narrative on me. And that's another thing too. When she said that, I was like, oh, not only are you a weak ass bitch, not only are you a pussy hoe, cause you're a pussy ass hoe. That's what I don't like. I don't like old pussy ass hoe. Like, if you gon' like stand on your motherfucking 10, don't be no pussy asshole, especially on the internet. What the fuck am I gonna do? Jump through the phone and drag you, bitch? No. So being a pussy hoe on the internet, I know that you're an extra pussy hoe on the in real fucking life. Like, but I'm going to. My God.
But I agree. The moral of the story. Now that I agree, I support everything you say. It aligns with my belief. You know how they be like, they get a thing like, I don't believe, I don't, my thoughts on that conversation too is like, prior to that, because like her behavior and her gaslighting and being condescending is an example of it. Because we kind of been talking about this earlier, because we kind of talked about it in Lynn panel too. But the woman that me and Lynn had got into do that live again about what the good woman is, because the way it shows up in random places, you know how easy, like if you expect men, or if you expect a soft life from a man, does that mean that you're a pick me, right? So I'm assuming Lynn must have been like, get the money, blah 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 blah. So the femme person, millionaire person, right? That's her thing. She's later in the conversation and said that she got a husband and we don't, because she mixed me and Lynn both up. You know how they do. So she was saying she got a husband and we don't. And her husband, bought her all these Lakers, not Lakers, but acres. And I might as well say Lakers because the delusion was the delusion. But all these acres and all this stuff for her, and we don't have that, and we mad, and we popping it for $1.29 or whatever. Then she said that when she was courting men, they was buying her property and real estate. So y'all got to think about it. What the fuck is that message? Like what type of message? And I just find that there's always this need to compete. Like whenever a person is either capitalist thought or wanting to take have black capitalism, or when they are adhering to this belief that we're supposed to be in partnership with men and it's supposed to be 50-50, whatever you want to think about it, it's gonna always be a contradiction where you have women who are promoting us going into this service or this partnership with men where we get played. But then they turn around and give us that advice, but then call us stupid for not being able to get a husband and a man to take. But it happens so much. I don't know if y'all done, if it makes sense what I'm saying, the way it happened, but she basically was talking out both sides of her mouth. On one hand, we should be partnering with these men and not using them. On the other hand, we stupid because we single and we ain't got no man to take care of us. It's like a lose-lose.
It
Like,
sounds
no,
like
I've
she's
been
selling.
there.
It sounds like she's selling pussy for half off. That's
That's what
really
I was
what's
about to
given.
say.
Yeah,
East, get out of my head.
you
I
selling
was
pussy
about to
for half
say
off.
that. Tell other women, oh, you got to get it on your own. When you were pimping yourself out for acres of land, that's still hoeing.
Hmm.
That's why I
Exactly.
Like, and I get with me, and I totally agree with Mia saying like capitalism, black capitalism is not gonna save us. If anything, is ruining. Like, it's another aspect that's like ruining the black community because like no matter how much money you make, it's not gonna save us. So why are we still pushing this one size fits all? All we need to do is get LLCs and become a millionaire. It's like
and that was the
it's not gonna
point.
help us.
That was the point I was trying to make before I got into a writer was like the reason why people don't want to listen to somebody if they are selling you this idea that you could just get rich and everybody have this opportunity. It's not true. Somebody got to be the janitor, somebody got to work at McDonald's, somebody has to be the cart pusher, somebody has to be the grocery filler. Like everybody cannot be these 6-figure bosses or 7-figure bosses, because that's what she's talking about. It cannot happen like that. So I'm like, you got to have other options, and you literally need working under you, because what your LLC gonna do if you can't have nobody working for you? Anybody who done ran a business, because I did a little business for a very short period, that shit run
Girl,
up the sun fucking down.
they don't tell you that. They don't motherfucking tell you how hard it is. Cause I fucking taxes and take it out my motherfucking check, out of my check, or my salary, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Mhm.
I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. I don't. Not everybody got to be a fucking boss. And then on top of that, I know who you talking about. I haven't seen her in a really, really long time because I think I have her blocked. But that bitch is selling fucking pyramid LMM schemes. That's really all it is.
Oh.
She's selling fucking courses, and she's one of those old bitches that be like, "Yeah, buy my
Oh
course.
my
I'll
God,
teach you."
she's Mary Kay. Not the Mary Kay bitches. I swear to God, I
What?
hate them. I hate them with a passion.
Yeah, exactly. Those are fucking element. And then on top of that, it's like, yeah, like now what I do know is that the bitch do got money. She do. But you gonna sit up here, you made your own money. It's not like your nigga bought you land and acres. And even if he did, so what? Because obviously of being in a what I would call like a happy partnership with a man. I If I could zip myself up in that nigga's ball sack, I would have. If I could have shrunk myself down and lived in that nigga's pubic hairs, I would have been happily in his motherfucking ass cheek hairs. I
East,
would have never.
please.
I'm just
No.
saying because
You
it
don't have to
don't.
go that far. No.
Because I when they be like, no, because I'm married and I'm happy and everything is super great, but you on the fucking internet seeking validation from these fucking strange fucking men that have sense to me.
But how you know she got money? I'll be curious.
But
We
here's
talking
the
about feminine millionaire. Go, and sorry, go ahead, Tara. My bad, Tara.
I heard it. I don't know for a fact, but I heard it from a good source. That's somebody that's real familiar, really, really, really close on like
Okay,
big on messy TikTok.
okay, I got you. Go ahead, Tara. Sorry, Tara.
no. I was just gonna say that yeah, you can be in you can be in like a very happy relationship, but it got to be short. Like it got to be short, like
Mm.
maybe 3 months,
Girl, it was real short.
6 months, 7. Like it, the reason that's when it's horrible. So yeah, if you want to be here,
Tara,
like
that motherfucking that
damn, girl, be cutting me
relationship
off. That shit
lasted.
crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm
Y'all
sorry,
niggas is
Tara. My
disrespect.
bad.
I be sitting here quiet, and y'all niggas fucking get excited and disrespectful.
I was real excited. I got too excited.
God damn, I ain't interrupt you not one time.
You did it. I'm sorry.
And who gives a fuck if I remember what I was gonna say? Damn.
No, Tara, you need to
No,
save
no,
it.
no. Let her say that shit. Go ahead.
No, and then interrupt when you get your
No,
thought,
no.
Tara.
Go ahead. I don't even know what I want to say. That shit better be good too. Go ahead.
Tara.
I was. I was.
Issa ain't
I,
got nothing to say. She just
I
about
was
to talk
gonna.
about
People do hold on. People do interrupt Tara. I don't know what it is about Tara voice. Tara interrupt me on the back end all the time, though, for the record. But on the front end,
That's
everybody,
crazy.
they mama interrupts her. I think she traumatized. That's why I be getting interrupted.
She
It's
be like,
like
nah, nah. Say what you gotta say. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry.
Tara didn't say nothing. Tara didn't get off mute. She didn't say nothing. She didn't comment. She didn't interrupt your thought at all. And as soon as she started talking, you say,
I got so excited. I was.
"Oh my
I know what she gotta say.
And Tara was
Go
cooking
ahead,
because she was
Tara,
making a
baby. I'm a
point.
Tara.
Tara, but
I'm
Tara,
gonna
you were
cuss you
saying,
out,
and
Ease.
it don't really last long because when you be in a relationship with a long time, it don't really last long. You gotta be with a person.
A good relationship can be, you said that people can have a good relationship. Come, I'm trying to see you round it out, all honesty. You were saying that people can be in a good relationship, but they have to be 3 months. And then I don't know what else you was. Damn. Oh well. It'll come to
Oh,
you.
y'all
Got 1 million followers, but she got like 10,000 likes on some of her videos. I don't know. That math ain't mathing.
1 million
And then,
followers.
yeah, on Instagram. And
Oh,
then like she don't have like I'm trying to understand how a millionaire or somebody with money never got married. Like she's probably you're married, okay, I'll give you that, even though you're a millionaire and you never had an actual wedding. Like if I was a millionaire and I got married, I would have an actual wedding. Like you didn't have a proposal, and then like you post everything online. Why you ain't post that? I don't know. It's strange, but hey.
that is strange. That is strange. Go ahead. No, go ahead, East. It's okay. The damage been done. But it is strange.
So like millionaire, I don't know. Maybe a millionaire through scamming. Like maybe a millionaire because her house is worth a certain amount of money. Like
But
so she's
actually having the
taking that.
money.
Like liquid capital, I don't know. But like it's a grift. But you got it.
I'm trying to see what it is. I'm looking at her page trying to see exactly what is it that she's talking about.
She sell courses.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, she did say that. Okay, okay,
Told
okay.
you she's on that Mary Kay bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said this wasn't a wig. Why did she lie about this not being a wig? That was crazy.
Girl, she lied about a whole bunch of stuff. She lied and said that I was talking to her and she was the only person saying stuff in the comments. I was ignoring you because she was saying too much. Like, and I can tell she was being extra and she was being shady in the comments. So she talking about I wasn't being disrespectful. I wasn't being disrespectful. Bitch, yes you was. Yes, you was. First of all, she was saying some weird, disrespectful shit in the comments, and then came up there when I wasn't even talking to her. Actually, you know what? I have I had bitches be weird, and
She
yeah,
took offense to
she
it.
wanted a bitch. Yeah,
Then I say, oh well, claim it.
yeah.
But then
That's what I said.
what was funny? What's always funny is like people be getting bothered and they be like, "Go ahead, Terry, my bad."
No, I agree with Lan because like I'm learning it's real easy to convince people on the internet that like your life is something that is not. Like, how you know that woman got that money? Like, where the picture at where she said swimming in her gold and shit? I don't know this woman, but I've learned through the niggas that these motherfuckers be lying. They just be making numbers up. Ain't no way you can check it.
Nope. She said you could look her up, and I'm
That don't
looking
mean
like,
shit either. I can go make a website real quick and put some shit in there, put some keywords on there. That
Yeah,
don't mean
Mr. Jones said.
what I'm looking at. Like this is pretty extravagant. This is supposed to be her house. Like she did like a set up like a dinner or something. I don't know if this means you got $1 million.
I just came
listen.
from a baby
People,
shower that looked like that. What do you mean that's
nobody
expensive?
house looks like that. And listen, people
All
will
those
rent
flowers are fake.
Airbnb. Like I don't know, y'all.
You
I
said what?
mean,
All the what?
people will rent an Airbnb and everything. But my thing is like, what I'm saying and I think I was talking to Lynn about this yesterday. If you used to having a certain amount of money, you're not going to brag on it because you realize it ain't shit. Like all these 6-figure motherfuckers, the reason they be like 6 figures, because they ain't never fucking had 6 figures. Motherfuckers who
Y'all about to
love
y'all.
hold up, nigga,
Starting shit.
All right,
motherfuckers who
nigga.
got
Goddamn, nigga. My bad.
shut up. Motherfuckers who got 6 figures and been making 6 figures for a certain amount of time, they know 6 figures ain't shit. Like, that shit, if you got fucking bills, the fuck y'all be talking about? They're like, yeah, you got millions of dollars. You're surrounded around people with all that money, but you going around with people who got less to be like, this what I got. That shit be fake as hell.
I agree. That's why I don't believe it. I think she might have some money. She might be doing all right, but I mean, she might be doing real good. She a pretty woman. She might be doing good, but what you got to lie to us
I
for?
don't know that
All
woman,
right,
but I'm
look.
saying it's
Nah,
a
nah,
certain.
nah. All jokes aside,
No, hold
right?
up. I don't know that woman, but it's like a certain mentality. There's a
It is
certain mentality of
mentality.
people who act like that.
It is. I agree. Come on, Brandon. You up
Hey,
here
man.
antagonizing my friend.
Man, Turd need to go ahead with that bullshit, man. But look, check this out, right?
Sarah bad at us. Sarah about to oop.
Come back, Brandon. Brandon antagonizing my girl.
I realized I cut Tara off too
Free
in the
him to
middle.
free Brandon to his
All
backwards. Oh, there you go.
right. No, I'm bad. All right, so look. Yeah. So look, that lady, I don't know if that's like a fake page or it's like she a good little internet marketer or whatever. She do got that bread though. No bullshit. I've known her for like 10 years. Like, man, ever since man, I met her at like
Wait, how do we
Periscope.
know you to know her for 10 years? You could be lying for all we know.
Hold on, Phoenix. Let him finish.
Like, god damn, what the fuck I got a lot for that lady for? So I remember when we met up in New York City. It was at this Periscope meetup. It was a bunch of creators then. She been doing this shit for a minute though. Like, nah, she make money online. She be selling the shit out of she like an information coach or whatever. She just sell courses and shit like that.
Oh,
Be selling
Yeah.
courses. I told
But
you.
nah, it's not MLM. It's not MLM. Like she been doing
Well,
this shit. She been she legit.
that's
She
how
legit.
MLM work. You gotta have the
Yeah.
course. Okay, so you don't sell your course to one person. You gotta recruit other people
No,
to
no,
sell
no.
the.
That's not how she do. She sell courses, but she's selling courses and telling people how to make their products and brands and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay,
so
so I think
MLM.
that's
I believe she
That's
that's
got
not
money
that's
though.
not and that's not multi-level marketing. That's not that what that
Yeah,
is.
he's saying no. He's saying that she has an ability like she like a social
Yeah,
marketing. Like you're a social
yeah.
media marketer. Okay, I'm
like
gonna
the
show y'all
red
how to
pill
get it
men
up.
that be selling those like the dating guru dudes
No,
that
she
be.
just like an infopreneur. So she just sells
No,
courses.
but that's kind of like how the dating guru dudes be. They be like, "Oh, buy my course, I'll teach you how to get bitches."
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, semi,
Okay,
semi, but semi, but it's in marketing, it's in advertising, it's in branding or whatever like that. But like, she got like 10, 15,000 students. She been doing this shit since I met her at Periscope. Like, her name is King Ashley Ann. Like, I don't know
yeah,
that
yeah.
feminine millionaire,
No,
but
but
like,
but to the point that you making, Brandon, it could be possible because like because like earlier when we was talking and lady and we was shouting out Lady Q for like her being like really good at what was it the Discord, like certain people who have certain and you see them pictures with the outfits, or you see them dressing the mannequins, those are people like who probably are doing trainings and selling courses. Like every time I think about a CBT training or moral recognition or all these courses that we take for rehabilitation, them it's just the motherfuckers who are selling courses. So that's why I'm like, it could be different. I ain't defending the lady because it don't, looking on her page don't look like a multi-level marketing thing on her. Just
Nah,
looking at her page, it don't.
no, it's not. No, she got
Well,
a real brand.
well,
Like,
Brandon, let me just say this real quick, please.
Okay.
I do think no, she do. From what I've been told by somebody else, she do got money. Like I'm not millionaire money, but she do got money. But the thing is that you're still a fucking loser because why would you not have money at your age?
She
Like
I
old.
I
mean,
would,
how old are
I
you,
would.
East? How old are you, East? Because I mean, she our age. She ain't like she literally our age. Like I
Yeah.
remember, because
My
listen,
lady is like 50.
no,
It's
she's not. No, she's not. She's like 30. She's like 35 to 45 years old. Like she's never. I don't know her age, but like
Is
she's
she
not.
35 or is she 45?
I
Which
don't
one is
know her
it?
age. I mean, you can't tell black women, but I'm saying I remember her 10 years ago, right? This is when like Periscope was
And
out, and
she
I
was
remember
25?
we were always. I was young as a motherfucker, so you know what I'm saying. Like
What is
I,
young?
I
I
mean,
need an
I'm
age.
saying I remember her 10,
Then
10 plus years ago. I was in
Phoenix,
my 20s. I was in my
Phoenix,
20s.
hold on, Phoenix. You play the worst semantics game on plant panel and be
I'm
nitpicking with the niggas. Come
tired.
on,
I'm tired.
is she?
Let me
It
troll in
was the
peace.
sky. Was it night or was it day? Like, come on now,
Was it
Phoenix,
evening or was
please.
it
God
dusk?
damn,
I'm
the age really
sleepy.
don't matter.
Let
Even
me
if she
troll in
was, even if
peace.
she is 35, she look about 55.
I just
She
want to
look
troll in
50 to me.
peace. I'm gonna go on mute.
She look whenever time I see her and hear her, she look about 50. But either way, she that don't make, let me tell you something. We all be sitting up here telling these niggas that money don't unlame you. You could still be a lame ass motherfucker with money. You're still a fucking lame. Like niggas get up here and be like, "Oh, I'm a truck driver and I make six figure." Like, yeah, they do be making money, they do be having money, but they still a lame ass nigga, and you're still a lame ass
Y'all
bitch.
know.
Like, you're not you.
See, I had to pay you back for Tara. I ain't letting you go on another rant. Sorry, I gotta cut you off. Hold on, real quick.
It
Y'all know
wasn't
what?
gonna be a lame. I was
She was
going.
lame. She lame. We get it. Let me tell
The
you how
trolling gotta
lame
stop.
she
Look
is.
at East. Look at East. She like
I'm
50.
trying to give you more ammo. Listen, so I can give you ammo for your rant. She went off. She was upset with me because I was saying that if you want something from a nigga, just ask him for it. Like if you want something, ask him for it. That's all I
She
was
got
saying.
mad.
And she was like, "You a broke bitch and you be sucking dick for money." And she was going.
So look,
What?
hold
She
up.
That's
was mad at me
She
for
crazy.
be on here.
saying that.
She got.
Hold up,
I'm
wait.
mad.
That lady be on here going back and forth with y'all.
Yeah.
I thought you knew.
Friend, man, light. I don't know her to be going on the internet debating about topics and stuff like that. I didn't know her for that. I mean, people go on TikTok and reinvent themselves all the day long. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't on the internet debating with people and talking crazy. I would have never been talking to y'all about 5 years ago. So I get it, but like I didn't think she was. I thought she might be on here selling her courses or might be on here, selling her info products or
Yes, the
digital
same
products.
lady.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
can I finish? Don't you cut me off like East cut Tara off and like I cut East off. Y'all, let me finish the point. She was mad because I said, and I was saying that if you with a man, he should be paying your bills. Like if you in a relationship with bills, like bitch, blah 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 blah. And I was like, I was exaggerating, like fucking around with Franklin and then, and I was like, I'm a tell a nigga like I'm Boston Richie, baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? I was like being real extra, and she was so mad in the comments. She was like, "You're broke. Like that's broke behavior. Like, after like, first of all." If you're a woman, it is my belief if you're a woman in a relationship with a man, like in a relationship and living in the same household with him, and like y'all are having a family and y'all can like and you're procreating with him, because that was the context, that's what Mia was saying, and you're procreating with him, he should be able to pay all your bills because you're having a baby. And that's all we was saying. Like, and she was so triggered. She was mad. She was like, women, y'all women don't be having no money. Y'all be broke bitches and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's boss bitch energy. She just was saying that we
But man,
sell
what that tell
coochie.
you though? That just
That's
tell you
it.
that she the breadwinner in her dynamic. Because like, ain't no woman who really getting taken care of through and through about to say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
what I said.
you're not even about to hear Beyonce say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be truthful. Like, come on, man, you ain't even about to hear her say that.
And then she was like, if a nigga don't get it, if you never tell him that you want it, he gonna read your mind and be like, oh, she want these shoes, let me get them for her. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And all the men on the panel agreed with me. They was like, no, if my girl wants something or if a woman not make me figure it out. And I was like, women who say shit like that, oh no, a man gonna know just to give it to you. Da, 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 da. To me, like, you really ain't like. And then she got the nerve enough to say, because when I
Gary or CJ?
No, it could be true though. She from Memphis. I mean, in that part of Mississippi where, bruh, that shit don't cost that much down there. She can get her a nice little $50,000 to $100,000
That's
profit.
Brandon. That's what I was just about to say. Sorry, let me cut you off. I've been
Go ahead,
cutting
go ahead,
everybody
East.
off. No, that's what I was just about to say. Like, okay, like, all right, you like have a big ass fucking house, but if you living in bumfuck Mississippi, then yeah, of course you could get a big ass house. Y'all don't remember 10 years ago when the motherfucking mansions in Atlanta was literally like you could buy a mansion in Atlanta for like 30, 40, $50,000. Well, 50,
East.
60.
There you go. You go too far, man. You couldn't buy it. They was. You go too. You go too. I
To get
got
Hey,
love.
cussed
Brandon,
out, cutting
Brandon
each
been
other off
clocking
and
my shit
shit.
all motherfucking day, and it's making me
Brandon
so
talking
fucking
about,
mad
hey, wait,
because
wait. He just like, wait, you going to
Brandon been clocking my ass all fucking day, and all of them have been valid, and it's making me really fucking mad
his
right
East
now.
be exaggerated. That's why.
I really do,
He was
because
like,
who the
he was
fuck
like,
buying a
no,
mansion
I
for
swear
20?
the dog was 6 feet tall. He was
I fucked up
Long
when
and
I said
behold,
20,000. I fucked up when I said 20,000. That was it,
He
right?
said you
yeah,
That
can
was
buy a
it.
yeah.
mansion
Yeah.
in Atlanta for 20, 30.
That man
Wait.
was
Then she
super
was like, you can
loaded.
buy a mansion in
I
Atlanta
said
for
20, 30,
20,
40,
30, 40, 50,
50,000.
60, 70.
80, 90, 100.
East will really make you think you're missing out on shit. And I be
Right,
wanting to believe
Tree.
it. I was sitting here thinking like, damn, I fucked up.
Don't
Because when
believe
you think
shit. She said
about
that lady
it,
lying.
like,
That lady
because when you
lying.
think about it though, East isn't really lying because she was onto something. Because like 10 years ago, if you did went to Atlanta, housing was cheaper
It
before
wasn't
everyone started
20,000 for
moving
a minute.
there. It
Man,
wasn't
It
But
twenty
wasn't
the
20.
thousand,
problem
but it was
is,
I
cheaper.
fucked up. I fucked up at 20. And I was trying to raise it back up to a
she said it
normal
Yeah,
so
amount.
that's
confident. I
where you
mean,
messed up. But if you didn't
And
put
she
any
said
number
for
on
a
it, you had a
mansion. Y'all,
point.
she didn't
if
say
she would
for
have
a
said nah,
condo.
if she would have said like
20, 30.
you could have got a nice house for 280 to 400,000 that was big as shit. That's true.
No, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't
Nah.
that much
Not the
compared to 10
mansions
years
in
ago.
Atlanta.
She
Them joints
said a
was still
mansion
200.
in Atlanta
Them
was
joints was still
$20,000.
two, 300. Them joints was two, three, four hundred
20,
thousand.
40,
No
50,
bullshit.
60, 70.
she be
Yeah.
saying it so
If
confidently that
she
I be sitting
said
here
a
thinking like,
condo,
yeah,
I
she
would
right
have
though.
believed her probably. I
Yeah.
would have been like, a condo,
I
okay.
fucked up at 20, y'all, but I distinctly remember looking at Zillow years ago, like, oh, yeah, I'm finna get this shit. And
You had a point. See, I believe you, East. I saw where you were going, East. You just
I'm
put a number to
In
it. That's where
Detroit,
you
that's
messed
how much
up.
the houses are. I seen
Houston
a
would have made more sense,
fucking
but not Atlanta. Houston, yes.
nah. No, let me tell you. I seen a 9 bedroom, like 9 bathroom house for sale in Detroit for like $200,000. I said, God damn.
Somebody want to
God
live in
damn. No, I
Detroit?
swear to
That's
God, Brittany.
Detroit.
But who the fuck about
Brittany,
to
I
live
swear
in
to God.
Detroit? So I'm not living in Detroit, so I don't care,
I
bro.
don't care.
I don't
I don't
care,
care
bro.
if
We
it's
can go and
$2.
build it back up again.
The only way
Rebuild
I would go to
Detroit.
Detroit is the only way I would think about Michigan if Eric Mays was still alive. I'd be over there in Flint trying to see what he got going on. But other
Hey,
than
son,
that,
Maze was funny as shit, man.
that
I
nigga
miss rest in
funny.
peace. Rest in peace, yeah.
Rest in
That
peace to
nigga
my
was
OG.
different. That nigga was different, bro. That nigga was funny. I forgot all about that nigga, yeah.
And I literally like I watch so much of him. I be like he my idol right now. Like I be looking up to that nigga. That nigga crazy. I love him, y'all. He man.
That's what I did to that lady on the pedal. I don't know, did you?
But you did what?
I said that I did the I put
The
it.
internet, man, going back. I just certain people like I just ain't. I had a certain level. She might really just.
Hold up. No, fuck that. What you saying about people who go back and forth on the internet?
I mean, at a certain point, it is stupid.
Yeah.
It is dumb. Like,
Oh damn. All
yeah,
right.
like
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, I am telling you how I feel, Terry. You know it's stupid. You know at a certain point, it is dumb to waste your time arguing with people who are degenerates. Like, come on, man. Think about it.
She
It's
wasn't
a
Degenerate?
arguing with no degenerate. She was arguing with a bad bitch.
Damn.
it's a
Hold
waste
on.
of time.
I
It's
couldn't
a
hear
waste
Who
of
you,
hold on,
time.
Terry.
who the degenerates in the room
Oh, okay.
though?
I'm like, Terry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, Terry, I mean, listen, man. If you want to slant the conversation, you might, you know, what I'm saying, feel a certain type way. But I'm just saying, at
No,
a certain
I
point,
just listen. No, I just want to know who the degenerates are.
at a certain point, right? I do feel stupid arguing back and forth with a motherfucker. Like I'm just talking about myself now. If you feeling that, you can feel it. But I'm just saying, yo,
No, I'm
I
just saying I wasn't there, but they talking about they was arguing with this woman, and you like, why she online arguing with degenerates?
I
Who the
mean,
fuck is the degenerates?
well, here's the thing. If she's arguing back and forth,
Hey, hold up.
and I
Why do
see,
you guys say arguing like that? What you
No,
trying
no,
to say,
I want
Brandon?
y'all to catch who he calling the degenerates right now.
oh yeah, well,
It
Terry,
sounded
you ain't about to slant. You
suspicious.
ain't about to slant me, bro. Yeah,
No, no, you said it.
yeah. I'm just saying in general. I'm saying it to you. I said if you on the internet arguing with degenerates, then you are kind of stupid. And then I put it on myself. I said, so go
No,
ahead,
I'm just
man.
saying you
All right.
worded that shit real funny though.
Well, look. At the end of the day, if Tara on the internet arguing with degenerates, she's stupid too.
Oh, so
That
you want to come for me?
that hurt.
Then
Brandon,
this
that
whole
shit
motherfucking
hurt.
conversation might be stupid.
Nah,
Hold on,
sometimes,
wait a second. I got a
sometimes
No,
it is.
no,
question.
no. That was some triangulation bullshit. He tried to pull me into it because he just called y'all fucking degenerates, and now you trying to put me into it so it
I
could
ain't
just be
calling no
me.
degenerate.
No,
I ain't
But
calling no
I heard
degenerate.
you. I
I ain't
speaking
calling
of
fucking
no
heard
degenerate.
you.
degenerates,
Why you trying?
He wasn't calling you a degenerate at first, but he said if you want to hang out with them degenerates, then you would too, motherfucker.
damn.
Nah.
Damn, Tim.
All jokes aside, Tara very educated though, yo. No bullshit though. But she argued with degenerates. Like she talking to me right now. I don't know why she doing that to herself.
Damn, Brandon. Wait a second, Brandon. Did you ever get with Tara about the
Hell
Why
no, that
you
nigga
supposed to
lying.
get her?
always being mixy and
No,
shit, man? Like
he
what's wrong?
lying.
What's
No,
wrong
because you
with you?
said you
Like
were going to help her with the online
you're
stuff,
not
and you
supposed to
never
remind her
did.
that.
You didn't.
You're
You
not supposed
didn't.
to
You're
remind.
not a man of your word. You said you gave your word. You're going to help her, and you
Hey,
didn't.
hey,
I
Phoenix,
told
Phoenix,
Treacherous,
Phoenix. I bet you if Tara hit a feminine millionaire, she'll show out too.
right?
That girl
Right?
make some money ratting in.
no
Throw it up.
man. I will throw Tara
Brandon
the
ain't a
whole
man of
funnel.
his word.
No, listen,
Treacherous.
listen. I will throw Tara the whole funnel. Give her everything she need. Even set up that shit through AI
You said that
agents, and
6
she won't
months
have to do it.
ago. You said that six months
I told her
ago.
we got
She'll
to come
wake
up
You
with some.
said
feminine
you were going to help
millionaire wake
her.
up out of
No,
her sleep to do it
no.
for
I
her,
need a
Tara.
deal. I need a deal. I need a deal where we talk about something in perpetuity. That's all.
Sir, it's
That's
been
all I
six
need.
months. You had 6 months to get in
Tara
contact
not
with her.
trying
You
to do.
hadn't done it.
Well, listen.
You didn't
Ask
do it.
ask your client if she trying to do a deal where it's a perpetuity deal. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And
Nah,
we could work.
you said, hey, hit me up. I'll hit you up and we will get this started. Did any of that happen? It's been 6 months.
No, it ain't been no 6 months.
It
That
has
was
been
lit-
six
that
months.
was
That
literally
was in
60.
January.
That was
That
67
was
days
in
ago.
January. No, it was 6 months ago. It was in
Hey,
January.
hey,
I
Tara, I just
remember.
want you to know, feminine millionaire gonna wake up out of her sleep to do it for you, baby.
Exactly.
I wonder how much. She gonna
Brandon being
charge
weird as
Tara though.
hell.
She gonna charge Tara 5,000.
Gonna do it. She's not gonna wait 6 months to like say anything either.
No, man, you don't understand. I told her I got her. We got to
I
work out a deal on the
understand
back
your
end. Like that's
word
it.
does not have any weight to it.
I'm
Your
not
words
keep
mean
talking to you,
nothing.
man. You ain't nothing but a clusterfuck, man. You just gonna keep talking for no reason. Like I told her, like, listen,
I mean, I
we
ain't talking for no reason. You said you're going to do what you're going to do, and you didn't do it. So at the end of the day, you didn't do it.
no, we didn't reach an agreement yet. Like once we reached agreement, I'm gonna do what I need to do. She gonna do what
That
she need
sounds
to
like
do.
excuses. Excuses. You just don't want to
Okay,
do it.
all right. Well,
It's something about
And so what I'm learning about Prince, don't take her ass it. Prince is terrible at this because she being like she trolling, but she don't got a good trolling voice. Like, damn, Prince.
I really
Yeah,
don't.
like you sound real serious, and I'm like, damn, Prince, like we playing, and here you come being serious. But now I realize
But
that
I'm
you
not
think
being
you playing
serious though.
too,
That's the
and
thing.
it
I'm
I'm
makes
I'm
sense.
not
letting
being
you know.
serious.
It
nah,
I
nah,
makes
nah,
sense
nah, nah.
crazy.
Terrain.
Oh Jesus.
East way better than Prince. Prince just be trying to say anything that just don't make no sense. Like
Look,
it just be
first
a
of
whole
all,
bunch
it's 5 a.m.
of
where I'm at. I'm tired. It's
East
5
shit.
a.m. I'm
East
not
shit just be
coherent right
all
now.
the concepts. East concepts be good, but the numbers and the facts be bad. That's all it be. The
So,
concept
so
be
here's
okay.
the deal, Brandon. I got you. I got you.
See,
So
see,
Prince,
Leslie gets
I
me.
love
Prince is
overgenerous.
gonna be a good lawyer, and she gonna bring in East as a witness every time because
Yeah.
she knows she's gonna tell her.
Exactly.
That's how
I'll
they
be
gonna
an
work it out.
expert witness. Expert.
Exactly.
All
After
right.
like
So
8 hours of sleep, you can't get nothing past me. I'm
I
luring the
want.
shit
I
out of
want.
you, but
you
I
I'm
you
want.
tired as hell
bad
right
at
now.
I
multitasking,
want.
I'm
I
lady.
want.
tired as
Lady,
hell.
work
I
on
want
your
East for.
sarcastic voice. That
I
shit
want
is.
East for the ideas though. See. East really could be a utility because at least she gonna come with some ideas and concepts.
I will.
Prince gon' Prince ain't gonna be able to do none of that, man. Prince gonna be in that motherfucker trying to
Oh,
man
hold
read some
up.
shit.
Hold up. First of all, don't do that because I am tired as hell. But when I get a full 8 hours of sleep, no,
She that
be a
girl.
good
She
ass
gonna play
lawyer.
some motherfucker
Like,
Olivia
don't
Pope.
play
All
with
right,
me,
so
Brandon.
let me ask y'all a question though, right?
Don't be trying to triangulate me
It,
against my boo boo
Yeah,
no,
now.
don't
hell
do
no,
that,
hell no,
Brandon.
hell no, hell no,
because
hell no.
because
Me
that's
and East is
motherfucking
gonna sue you
Annalise.
for all you
That's
got. We gonna lawyer it
Annalise
up.
cheating. All right. Hope you ready
Oh,
to
you
see
ain't
you
about
in
to get
court.
shit. You ain't about to
You
get
in
shit from me.
court,
I don't
buddy.
got shit. I don't got shit to sue.
I have ways, okay? Now leave me alone.
We take installments. We'll
Shit.
take
Sue,
installments.
you gotta
I
sue a
look.
nigga LLC. I know what you did. Sue that nigga LLC. Don't sue him personally. That nigga personally he broke. You certain niggas you gotta sue their business.
Nah, I got you. The
Yeah,
business,
I
the
know.
dog's business, the business in the grandma's name, the business in the mama's name. Nah, I'm coming for everything.
Oh, you just gave me an idea, and you really could put a trust in your dog name, man. You just get.
I would not recommend
No,
it.
you can't
Don't do
tell.
that.
Yeah, you could put a trust in your pet's name.
Don't do it. It's a bad
You
idea.
could put an irrevocable trust in your pet's name.
Yeah, that's why rich
Just
people
make
be
sure that
leaving
your pet
money
has
to
a
their
power of
enemy,
attorney that
right?
can speak for him while it's still breathing and
Exactly,
unalive.
exactly.
Wasn't there like a rich dude that left like a bunch of millions
He
of dollars
did.
to
He did. Who the fuck was that? East God dang, he
I
did.
can't remember. It was a man.
The dog was rich as shit.
Yeah, he left millions of dollars to a fucking dog.
But see, the thing with dogs, they ain't got no fucking ID, so they kept replacing the goddamn dog because they don't live that long.
He
Fucking crazy.
turned.
They like, we gonna get this goddamn money. That shit crazy.
So then
They
what happened to
they
the
done
dog? I don't know.
Tara, they done
The dog is
taxidermied the
82 years
dog. They done
old.
taxidermied the dog. They done got that bitch taxidermy. Talking about it's still alive.
Oh
Y'all
shit.
ever
Why
seen
is
Pet
not blink?
Cemetery?
Oh no.
No. Wait a minute. No, Prince, let me tell you. The feminine millionaire lady called Mia a evil spirit. She said
What?
Mia a evil spirit. She was going in on Mia. She said, I knew you was the devil. I knew you was the
You
devil.
know what? That's crazy
You
because a lot of people been saying that lately. They be like, you worship the devil or something. I be like, I do, but it's crazy how often I've been hearing it lately.
They said she was a whore. And she was like, I knew you was
What?
a whore, an evil whore. I
Damn.
knew you. And I said, you right. I got some witches on the back end that's gonna do some spirit work. Oh you woo.
Said we got possessed by the Jezebel spirit.
That's what I told her. I said, we possessed by the Jezebel spirit. Cause I saw
Y'all tortured that lady, young. Y'all tortured that lady bad.
she was bad.
I don't know what you and Mia did, young, but y'all tortured her, young. God damn,
She said,
young.
he said, if you put a hex on me, it's just gonna turn right back around on you.
Sure.
She hit you with the
Whatever.
I'm rubber, you glue, whatever.
He said
I'm rubber, you
Jesus
stick,
gonna
and
turn
you.
the hex back around on me. I
Jesus
said,
ain't gonna
not
do
Jesus
shit.
Christo.
Virtual hex is crazy.
Jesus Christo. Dominus.
Not Jesus Christo. She said, no, cause
Was
I
that the
no.
Chuck E. Cheese
She was
curse and
so
the Chuck E. curse
Gigi.
curse?
Quatuba. Amembe.
That was the
I should have told her I got something under your bed right now,
Ashalabalaba.
lady. On she was so mad at us.
Oh
I'm
god, that's
telling you,
hilarious. I wish I was there.
them breadwinner wives are fucking miserable. It's so big, so miserable. I got me a husband.
I
Ma'am,
just
you got your a mail order bride. That's what the fuck you got.
I just like if I'm gonna be married, I would want my man to take care of me. I don't know and if you don't, like, I'm fine with that. Like, that's fine. I'm not judging you. So why is it? It's crazy because why you coming over here and you angry because a man paying my bills and you like, no, bitch, you should be working hard to pay your bills. But I had 6 niggas buying me a house. What the fuck? What are we talking about?
No, I think
She was, you know what she was trying to do? Neg me into buying one of her courses. That's what she was trying to do. Beat me down emotionally. Like,
Oh.
bitch, don't you ever have a man buy you nothing. Be a strong, independent woman and buy this course.
man,
And
I'm
I'm a,
confused about the internet right now, bro. I
Putting
am,
the
bro.
shakedown.
I'm
I
confused
got
about the
him.
internet. I'm surprised she not on here battling with something, bro. She really do got like a lot of a cult following, bro. Like I don't know, man. I'm confused about the internet.
How do we
Brandon.
know they're
He
not
might like to
hoes?
argue.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true. I ain't even about to try to figure it out.
No, she came up there lying, Brandon. She convinced herself that I was talking about her, and when I said bitches be weird, when there was multiple people like who was saying stuff about like no, that's not how a man shouldn't buy you anything. A man shouldn't like take care of you. No. Like, it was multiple women saying that, and I was like, a lot of women can't even get a man to buy them some flowers for their birthday.
Yeah.
Problem, like, you're still laying there and you're upset because he ain't doing it on his own, and you laying beside him. You like, if he want to, he will. Instead of being like, are you gonna buy me something for my birthday? Are you gonna buy me some flowers? It's Valentine's Day. I want a Valentine's Day gift. You think that, like, the nigga you laying around with, having sex with, who ain't used to doing that, you never set the standard, gonna just be like, you know what? I want to buy her a gift, even though I never did.
Them
Like,
Lifetime movies
no.
be fucking them up. They watch them Lifetime movies when a man does that fucking, he wake up and he do magically everything that woman want. That shit ain't fucking real.
Not the Lifetime movies.
oxygen.
Because I'ma ask. I don't care. If I don't got it, like, and you my man and I don't got it, I'ma let you know. Hey.
I think the thing that bothers me about it is that all these millions of fucking peoples on the fucking app, and these people like, yo, we all supposed to have these same rules. Everybody's supposed to be doing the same fucking that you think everybody the fucking same. Like, I don't imagine anybody from like New York or like a diverse place that to think like that. But I be thinking some of y'all motherfuckers live in remote spaces or something. You think everybody's supposed to do the same exact thing.
Damn, she talking about you.
Wait, what happened? I probably agree what she said.
Man, don't worry about that, man. I'm from Baltimore, man. We do the same thing,
Shout out
same
to
yo and that.
Baltimore.
I'm from Baltimore.
I love
What
Baltimore.
is
From me, shut
That
up.
shit sounded stupid.
Right up the street from me. What are you talking about?
Wait, are you in DC too? Everybody from a major city except Mia. Damn, Mia.
Yeah.
I do
We
say
have this
two.
type of major
Hold up,
city.
Leslie. I say
Oh,
two.
never
Do
mind.
you
That's a
stupid?
state.
You dummy.
Nah,
Fuck
that
you
sound
tell me.
forced.
I'm from the
Really,
That
we
sound
avenue.
know
forced
what
as
it's
hell.
like.
Nigga sound dumb as shit.
I'm from
You
the
make it.
avenue. I'm from the avenue. I'm from
Avenue.
the avenue.
He
Lies.
do.
He's from
Ooh,
Southeast.
Tara would never say that, but
Hey,
listen,
nah.
we do not know what it's like to see the same motherfuckers every day. Damn, Mia, tell us.
I don't see the same people every day. Every time I go to the store, people like, "Where you been? I ain't seen you." I be like, "I've been around, staying out the way." I say the same thing every time I see people. I ain't
But
seen
see,
them in
that's
a
the
while.
thing.
They
Listen,
don't
when
know
you live in the city, no, Mia, that's some country shit. When you in the
what.
city, don't nobody be like, where the fuck you been at? Like, what are you talking about?
Nah. I tell you, at the corner store they do though, yo. They do though.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
no, me done drove for an
Where?
hour and a half, and they like, damn, where the fuck you been at? Like, some people don't know me. What is you not talking about the corner store?
We talk about Target,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm listen. When I see people in the fucking city, I'm like, I ain't never gonna see this motherfucker again. Like,
Oh
not
no,
know where you been.
I done seen people randomly in one store and we end up in another store together. So
It's
nah.
like 40 of y'all. That shit crazy.
That is weird. I done ran across people like,
You and shit. Like when you grow up around a lot of people, you don't give a fuck about what people got going on. You like, all right, I holler at you, but that getting to know it's because you know you gonna see that person again.
oh yeah,
That shit might as well get to know
damn,
you.
that might be why we friendly because we might fuck around and run into each other in
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, you might run into that motherfucker again. Like
Yeah,
if you from somewhere, think New York, I might see the person cross the hall and never see that nigga again. Too many goddamn people. You ain't gonna invest that much time in all them goddamn people.
And you know what's fun? You know what's funny about that?
yeah.
Because I've been on the phone with y'all and I'm like, damn, like I gotta go down another aisle. Like I spot somebody and I try to avoid them. I run into them motherfuckers I will go down 10 aisles away, way away from what I need to get, hoping they get out the fucking store. As soon as I hit that corner, boom, how your mom and them doing? Fuck me. I don't
Damn.
know. I ain't talked to that lady. God damn, but yeah,
Let me tell you something.
bruh.
This is how big the city is. Me, LJ, and Public live in the same county. In the same county, and we ain't never accidentally ran into each other.
Public.
Yep. No. When I met Public, I would have not ran into him. He had to tell me, "Oh, I'm across the street." I wouldn't have ran into that nigga.
Damn. Damn. I see everybody.
It
That's
was
why you
never an
Yeah,
accident.
that's what be happening in the city though, young. Man, a weirdo could be in the next building next to you. You never knew that nigga lived there. A girl could, like, bro, it's women in my neighborhood that grew up in my neighborhood, got the same experience. I never seen them. They never came outside. They never was on no block. They never was like went to the neighborhood school. They just from my hood. Like the city be like that. Like, you could have people right there in your back door. You don't even know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Not just
so
that
okay.
you could like you know how many motherfuckers hang around people and they be related to them.
Mm-hmm.
They be your family
The
and shit.
worst. That's the worst shit,
So
Yeah,
wait,
my friend was messing with this dude. Couldn't find out it was her cousin.
oh, I now that shit
Yeah.
that happened to people in the country, how the fuck this happened to y'all over there?
Because because don't nobody go nowhere. Like you be like you be riding. Listen, don't nobody go nowhere. When I was in Baltimore, nobody. You live on the west side, you ain't going to the east side. People
Okay,
don't be traveling. They go 2 blocks over, 3 blocks up, and that's it.
so this my question. Two things, cause like y'all know I love Houston, like Drake, and although Houston is huge, it like it's to me it's still like southern because people be knowing each other even though they way away from each other. Like I know that people in Houston be like, hold on, I gotta make sure before I date you that you don't stay like way over here and I stay. They will still definitely run into each other whether they going to the store or going out. So with the cities y'all talking about, it's like everything is in your area though. Like if you on the west side, it's like everything that you need is there. You literally do not have to even go party. You don't gotta hang.
County of Los Angeles, in the county of Los Angeles alone. So not Orange County, not like San Bernardino County, not Riverside, just the counties in California, and it's number 2 in America.
Damn. So this my other question. Because I was confused about that, but Lynn, you had broken down before. So over there, so like for me, like a person like me, to me, Philly, Baltimore, DC, same place. I don't care. I don't know no like same place.
Very
Virginia.
similar. Very similar. Very
Okay.
similar.
Okay, so I'm not like being geographically phobic. Okay.
Wait, what?
No. I mean, Tareen, they are though, man. Like when you really think about it, like even the grid system of how New York City, Philly, DC, Baltimore is made. They made under the same grid system, same type of brownstones. Baltimore a little different with its architecture, right? But I am saying that, like, man, when you really think about how them cities were created, how them cities was made, man, even the culture stuff, man, it's all similar. It's all
DC don't got skyscrapers though. So what are you talking
The
about?
houses in Virginia look different than
only
the
reason,
Depends on what part of
houses
Virginia though.
yeah.
to me. He know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the culture more than just the building. Like I ain't.
So the only reason why DC don't got skyscrapers is because nothing could be higher than the monument. And so, like,
Yeah, I
but
know
like,
that. So how is this? So how is DC the same as Chicago and New York?
oh no.
Who said that
No. It's not
Chicago?
because they
Did Leah
majority
say
black. It's not
Chicago?
because they majority black cities. It's just the cities were all made
Yeah.
on the same grid system by the same architects and
Okay,
engineers.
that makes sense.
That doesn't
Why
make
y'all
sense
never?
because
You know what
DC.
cracked me
Oh,
up about East Coast people?
damn. Sorry,
Ma'am,
my
hold on.
bad.
Why you cut me off? You know, you know what cracked me up about East Coast people? Whenever we talk about the East Coast, we talk about the DMV, we talk about Maryland, you know, we talk about like Philly, New York. Why the fuck y'all
They
never talk
don't,
about the
man.
black
They
people
don't.
They
in
don't
Black
count.
people
They
in
Boston?
don't
In
count.
Boston?
They don't
Boston.
count. They don't count.
The
Yeah.
fuck? Them
They
niggas in
don't count.
Boston.
No, but
That's dangerous.
let me tell you something about the niggas in Boston. No, the niggas in Boston, y'all,
Yeah, Massachusetts got a
they
good education
educated as a
system.
motherfucker. Them motherfuckers is smart and they like on some stem cell research type smart and they fine.
Black
Like y'all
women in
sleeping on
Boston.
Boston. Like
Yeah, Boston can
y'all
have
stop
it.
playing with
You
That's
met
what
some
Boston.
scares
phenomenal people
me.
in Boston.
What you say?
That's what
Massachusetts got
scares
some of
me.
the. I think Massachusetts might be the most educated in the country. They don't fucking play with education over there.
Ma'am, you
That's
think
east.
everything is
That's east.
segregated.
That's east, young. East got to stop that.
Wait, she gotta stop what? Sleeping?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning where
I
East
just
at.
like
Let
I
East
just
go to
like mess. I
sleep.
just like messing with her. I just like messing with her.
That man said she got. That man said East gotta stop that what? We gotta stop. What?
Sleeping. East gotta wake the fuck
That
up
nigga said
now.
she gotta
Um,
stop. Like she doing something.
but y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all, you southern motherfucker, you tell the people in the South, goddamn it, they better not ever say nothing about a motherfucker receiving food stamps or welfare or nothing when y'all whole states are welfare states. I did not fucking know we was paying y'all bills. Y'all got us fucked up. And then be talking about California. Fucking Bible Belt person say anything about Los Angeles. I'ma say, don't bite the hand that feeds you, ho. Stop fucking playing with me. We y'all these southern states will be quick to say y'all paying too much in taxes. That's why blah 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 blah. And we keep y'all fucking lights on. Stop fucking
And
playing with
stop
us, Bible
disrespecting the
Belt.
South, bro.
Shut
Need to
up.
stop
Man,
Y'all don't got
disrespecting
no
South
fucking
us.
is
What the
business
pissing
here.
hell?
California.
I'm gonna tell y'all something about the South, bro. All y'all come from the South. Don't disrespect the South, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Lord.
How the hell
I
he
was born
talking
and
what the
raised in
hell?
Los Angeles,
All
California.
your folks come from the South, though. Don't disrespect the South
No, they
like I
don't.
said.
My folks
So the
come from
fuck
South
what?
They
Carolina.
I was
don't.
South Carolina's in the South.
No, it's
I just
not. And according
hold
to y'all,
hold up.
Prince,
I wasn't just
Prince, you are.
hold the fuck up. I wasn't disagreeing with you, nigga. Calm the fuck down.
I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't
He
say you
ready
was
to
disagreeing,
crash out. This
but guess
nigga
what?
No,
Mocho
you
ready to
you can't.
crash
No,
out.
I know South fucking Carolina in the South, nigga.
All right,
That's
then.
why I fucking said it.
All right, then. Y'all trying to front on people from the
No,
south.
don't come for
Alabama
me.
education.
Don't come for me.
Let me tell you something.
I'm adding some context. Your fucking ass want to come for me. That was
I
crazy.
ain't come for you. I'm just saying.
You did. You did. You
What?
was South Carolina in the
Hey,
South.
no.
Everybody
Y'all a
know
little
that,
bit
nigga.
turned up. Y'all a little bit too turned up
No,
for me.
you always turned up. You love being turned up.
Not really. I'm calming
Don't tell
down.
me to calm down when you always turned the fuck
Then and
know
them be
up.
what?
Hey,
saying,
no. Don't
hold
call.
on,
Don't get
hold
a
on, hold
lifeline.
on.
Stop looking for a lifeline.
No,
Tara,
what y'all say?
you
Hold
know what
on, hold on.
Alabama rank in education?
Like number 52.
That's cool.
40,
52 states.
That's cool.
52.
That's cool. But guess
45
what?
damn,
out of
Guess what?
50.
Guess what?
damn,
Guess
45
what?
out of
If they started
50.
segregation, they sending y'all ass back down south. So y'all
No,
ain't gonna
they're
go to war
not,
about it.
you dummy.
Y'all ain't
They're
gonna
gonna
go to
put
war
us in
about
the
it.
camps.
Y'all
We
ain't
got
gonna
a
go to
better
war about
chance
it.
than they got.
You gonna go to war about it?
Excuse
That
me?
what
Go
I
to war
thought.
about what?
That what I
Go to war
thought.
about what?
We
That
would
what I
have
About
a
thought.
what?
better
About
chance than
That
what?
what
they
I
About
They
thought.
would.
what?
Now
started.
the
That what I
insult is
thought.
that. Hold up.
About what?
The
They
That what I
started
insult,
thought.
segregation.
no. His insult was, look, you keep talking, they gonna send you down here where I'm at. Nigga, what? Like,
If
I
not you
love
anything,
the
can't
they're
come
gonna
south.
down
keep
here
us
to the
where they
South.
are. What do you mean
Hey,
send us
hey,
down where
hey,
you at?
hey, I
That
love
doesn't
the
make any
south.
fucking
I
sense.
love the south, but y'all want to come party down south. Y'all want to use
Hey,
our lingo.
30.
Who
Y'all
Hey,
is
want to come
30.
talk
Y'all
shit
y'all?
know
down
Who
Hey,
south.
is
30. Hey, 30. Let
y'all?
me be honest, 30. The
He's lying. I
last
ain't
place
Ain't
lying.
my
no one wanna
black
come
ass
down
going
south
if segregation happens is to the South,
to
nigga.
Ain't
Alabama.
Anyways,
nobody going to Alabama.
Most black Americans reside in the south. So that's
Wait a
first thing first. So
minute.
if you're not a black American,
Maryland
be quiet.
represented. Maryland number 3 in education in America.
Yeah,
Hey, that's what's
Maryland don't
up.
fuck around.
If you're
I
not a
know
black
that's
American,
right.
be quiet.
Hey, DMV do that, motherfucker.
Hey, that's
I
what we
know that's
do.
right, Maryland.
Now it's Howard
Hey,
County though. Just saying, it's Montgomery County. That's the only thing. Just
Man, look here,
saying.
bro.
hey, Mocal.
Ain't none of y'all ever
Moco,
ain't none of
Moco,
y'all ever step ain't
Moco,
none of y'all ever
Moco.
step up. Ain't
Moco,
none of y'all ever
Moco.
step up to none of
28.
no white
Maryland
skinned
Hey,
number
people like us.
alma
But
28
y'all
in
want to talk
mater.
shit
education.
about the South.
That's why I bought my property in Moco. Got my shit in Bowie.
Hey, alma mater.
Hey, you can get cheaper property down south.
Fuck you.
Nobody
But
want to
Nobody
look,
want
come
that.
down here.
Ain't
but
no one wants
I'm
that.
near 30.
y'all ain't gotta come here. Y'all gonna come here anyway.
No,
Nobody's
we're
there.
not.
30.
Okay, well stay where you at. Cause guess what?
And we will.
Cause when World War III start, guess what? Your shit gonna be the hot zone, not mine. They gonna blow
It's
y'all
How?
shit up.
not.
Listen, you are from the
Hold up,
South.
hold
Listen,
up,
They
hold
gonna
up.
segregation happened. Who wants to go to the South, dog? That's where this shit's gonna be the worst at. Like,
it's actually
like,
gonna be worse up north. We good
why?
down south.
How is it gonna
We
be
good
worse up
down
north
south.
30?
We got
How is it gonna be
everything. We
worse?
got everything. We got the ammo. We got the pew pews. We got the
You don't
ports.
have
Most of the
Everything,
metropolitan cities.
literally.
Hold up.
Y'all, y'all don't even know how to fish. What you talking about, bro? You
Nigga,
can't
calm
even fucking
down.
your
you can't
fish
even
is
fish. What are
polluted,
you talking
bruh.
about? You can't
You
even
can't
fish.
eat the
What are you
fish. Your
talking
fish
about?
is polluted.
Ma'am,
The
you can't
waterways
even
are
fish.
polluted.
Ma'am, you can't fish.
You don't know
You
They
that.
can't
gotta
fish, ma'am.
not winter to the chat in the
Mm-mm-mm.
zombie block in the zombie apocalypse.
Okay, y'all
You gonna
laughing,
what?
30
but
came
y'all
in here like
laughing.
you can't gut a coon, can you? You can't
Y'all
gut a
laughing.
Yes, I can gut a
Hey,
coon. What are
y'all
you
laughing,
talking
but when
about?
Iran,
What are you talking
but y'all
about?
laughing, but when Iran, okay, I'm gonna let y'all laugh. Y'all laughing, but
she said,
When
she
Iran get
said
to
the
dropping
nigga
the
can't got a
motherfuckers on y'all
coon, yeah.
ass, don't come running down south. Don't come running
No
down
one's
south.
running like 30. No one's running down south,
Don't come down.
okay?
Don't come
We're
running
not
down
coming
here with
down to
us.
you.
Don't
Nigga,
If
come
let
down
me
here
anything,
with
tell you
y'all
us.
be running
something.
up,
And
y'all will be running
this
up
is a
to
Who is
true
us.
who
story.
running up north?
Hold on, Phoenix.
Who running
Hold
up
on,
north?
Phoenix.
Nobody. Nobody's
Hold
running up
on,
there.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Hold on. Acres in Alabama. This is how much nobody don't want to live there. Nobody fucking lives there. Like literally nobody. Like we we have acres. Like if I wanted to, I called my mom on TikTok Live and I was like, Mom, me and my friends want to build a house on the property in Alabama. And she said, oh yeah, y'all can do that. Just call your aunt and tell her like what y'all gonna plan to do. Nobody fucking lives there. Like
Mm-hmm.
and like
Mm-hmm.
a shit ton of acreage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Your
fucking
mama,
nobody wants to
wouldn't
live there.
appreciate you disrespecting Alabama either if she know you got acres down
Her
here.
mama
mama don't live in Alabama.
I said
Her
she wouldn't
mama don't want to
appreciate.
live
I
there,
said she wouldn't
30. Her mama
appreciate
don't
her.
want to live there.
You heard what I said. I said she wouldn't
My
appreciate him
mama wouldn't give a fuck.
disrespecting.
She owned property in
Okay.
Los Angeles, California.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Little do y'all know, bro. But we got it all down here, baby. We don't run up there. Y'all run down here, and that's a fact.
Actually, y'all
That's
run
a
up
fact.
here.
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
reversal.
That's a fact. Everybody, I can go outside, bro. I'm a cam up tomorrow. It ain't nothing but
Don't
motherfuckers
cam
coming
up
from.
tomorrow.
Shut up. It ain't nothing but motherfuckers from up north coming down
Crashing
south, and
out.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Because you know what they're gonna
No.
do?
I
They're
thought
gonna
you said
rum
they
up your
wasn't coming.
property
Hold on,
value,
wait.
and
I
y'all
thought
gonna
you said
go
they
up
wasn't coming.
north.
I thought you
They're
said
gonna
they wasn't
you're
coming.
gonna get nothing
You
but
just said they
snowbirds
wasn't
and
coming
Oh, so
though.
those motherfuckers
transplants.
But you
running?
just said they wasn't
You're
coming though.
getting nothing but
You
white
literally
people
just
coming
said they
down
wasn't coming.
south. That's
So
what's
which
gonna
one is it?
What up,
happen.
Which
30?
one
What
is
You're
up,
it?
gonna
30?
have a bunch of
Which
Hold up,
one is
30.
it?
snowbirds coming
Why the
30,
up
fuck
hold
there
is
up.
and
y'all
running
Time
lying?
up
out.
the property
Time out.
value.
Time out.
The
Time out.
fuck?
Time out.
That's what's
Time
gonna
out.
happen.
Y'all
Hold
sound
up.
like some weirdos, bro.
You
Are
sound
you?
Disrespecting
like
we
a
don't answer these
Hold
fucking
up.
weirdo.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, y'all.
You
Hold up,
sound
y'all.
like
Hold
The
up, y'all.
fuck wrong
weirdo.
Hold
with
up,
y'all,
y'all.
man?
Time
What
out.
the
Y'all better
fuck wrong
watch
with
y'all motherfucking
you?
self
We
talking
both
to some
crashing
down
You
out.
south
need to
pretty
watch
niggas, bro.
yourself. You always want to
The
come up
fuck?
here and crash a
Y'all just
Nia,
better
why
nothing.
you
keep that
wait? Hold
energy
on.
wherever y'all at.
Fucking
Oh, you is? Okay,
traitors.
let me
Listen,
invite you down
Yes.
south with
y'all
you
Treacherous
then,
can't
so they can
bastards.
stomp on your
y'all can't
motherfucking
pay
head.
It's too
y'all
late for this
Fucking
shit.
bills.
treacherous.
Your motherfucking head, because you said you
And they're
don't
gonna
like
go
the south,
straight to
so they
jail.
can stomp on
Straight
your
to
head.
jail.
Yeah. You think the police
Straight
gonna
to
protect your
jail.
black head? Well, they probably will nowadays.
Yes.
Yeah, you probably will. You ain't even black for real. You ain't
Exactly.
even black, so they probably will.
Exactly.
They probably
They
will.
will.
Y'all can't again. We are funding the education system in the
No,
South.
y'all ain't.
Yes, we
Oh,
are.
you don't know about
Okay,
politics. You
don't worry
got it.
about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all stay right there.
Y'all got that shit down fucking pat. You got it, 30.
She
Okay.
dead wrong. She dead wrong. Yeah,
No,
niggas
Okay.
I'm
got
giving that
quiet.
man his props.
Niggas
Let me
got
give him his
quiet.
props.
Where
Niggas
y'all
got
stay at?
quiet to hear that. Niggas
Oh,